Okay, let's see if I can figure everything out here. I have to add this so that you can see me. Hello, and remove this, and remove this. Yes, perfect. Hello and welcome to my week of celebration. Because thanks to you guys, I am now an affiliate at Twitch. Which means that we have unlocked a lot of interesting things over here that we can do. Hopefully we can have some fun with that. That unfortunately also means that there are some disadvantages to it, like that if I don't want you to have to watch ads the second you come into stream, I have to make sure that there are at least 3 minutes of ads every hour, I found out, which we are going to see if we can place them at like downtimes, and if we can do something chill, maybe open up some other game while we're waiting, or just chat a bit while we're waiting for the ads to clear, so to make sure that nobody misses anything while that happens. That's also why I set up that 10-minute timer beforehand, because that meant that we could run a 3-minute ad break before people got here, to make sure that we don't have to run ads for a while now. The next 55 minutes and 50 seconds can be without pre-roll ads. So we are crossing our fingers and hoping that that works out. For the stream itself, I think we are not going to do anything. I have to stop that. There we go. I'm figuring out how to use the timer as well. I installed this thing, boop, live split here, as a way that we can hopefully have a little bit of fun with when I do things like KO, CM and stuff like that. It's nice to see how long has it taken for me to actually do that content. So I figured it was nice to have a little timer to, you know, just be able to show that off a little easier. So I downloaded that, which also led me into the Guild Wars pre-split thing. Let me see if I can find the right one here. If I open up this, yeah, this is the document that's open there is just something that I've been messing around with. What I was actually looking for is this page. Checking that that's visible to you guys. It is. So apparently the timer that I've installed is related to speedrun.com, which apparently has its own Guild Wars 2 section. That hasn't really been active for the last like year or so. If you look at any of these, the world records for any mission is generally over a year old. There's one from 7 or 8 years ago in Fractals, full clears of raids 3 years ago. So this isn't really active, which is, it's fine. I did like, however, I found the map completion one, where somebody completed the entire map in 6 hours and 48 minutes. And I have been considering, I've never actually gotten a Gift of Exploration. I have never done a full map completion. And it might be fun to just see if we can beat these times. Not to actually send it into this probably dead speedrun subreddit or anything. But it might be fun to just test ourselves while doing it. Let's remove that again. There we go. So anyways, we're going to be starting off with doing some sort of challenge runs. Challenge mode runs. I am not sure whether it's better to do the strikes first or it's better to do the convergences first. I'm leaning towards some strikes just to have that cleared out. I haven't actually logged in yet today, as you can see, for me getting the daily login rewards here. There we go. So I figure since I'm in Eye of the North, we might as well just start with a chill Icebrute Saga strike run. The 5 plus Dragonstorm, I guess. I haven't done them this week either. Well, I guess, of course I haven't. It's a new week. But, yeah. Need to get those done at some point. Not really challenging, but something that we can just warm up doing. Let's see here. We are doing the... Right, I have to put this down. And then open this up. Oh, somebody is spamming. Let's see here, I need to be in my mod view so that I can ban that person. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Over to this, and then up here. And then strike missions experienced. We are going to be doing IBS 5 plus DS, and we're going to be needing 2 heal, 2 alac, 1 quick. This squad is being chill streamed over at Mook Chivalry. Yes, that sounds about right. Boop. Oh, right, and of course I need to command up. Bloop. Let's be a Catmander today. And move myself into group 2. Let's check out what the weeklies are. 10 events, any strike mission, well, that's gonna be easy. Battle for Jade Sea, meta event. Not so secret jumping puzzle, 10 Forge the Flame Legion, 50 veteran, Shadow Behemoth, 10 pieces of unidentified gear. No Shadow Behemoth coming up right now, so that should be just fine. And right, while waiting, I can just show you this. Look at this. These are hortensias. My garden is flowering with them in both these blues and these light purples, violets. And some of them are white in the center as well. Very, very nice flowers. I am lucky enough to live in a place with a garden, which means I can grow all sorts of flowers that I like.
The vigil will cure what ails this room.
And they make for a nice little bush for Ryland to hide behind. Ow. Slow day, but I guess there is another group that's actually doing both the IBS and the Dragonstorm and Old Lion's Court and Temple of Phoebe. I'm assuming that's a daily run. That means that they're doing all of the daily stuff. Daily strikes, Temple of Phoebe, Old Lion's Court. Yeah, that makes sense. I would join them, but I don't really like to join other people's squads on stream, just because then they haven't really said yes to being recorded in the same way. I get that everything is online, but it just feels a little bit tacky to do it like that. Ooh. Hey, Taylor Swift is in the party. It's quick DPS. I believe that Tay-Tay would be a quick DPS. Let's see here. Which role are you here for, Corrupted? I think Corrupted is one of the people that we've played with before. I feel like... Oh, it's Andor. It's one of Andor's roles. Nice. QDPS as well. I'm sorry, Andor. QDPS is already taken. Sorry. Tay-Tay grabbed the other QDPS. You cool with either DPSing or you will DPS. Perfect. I see by that you're in stream. Very nice. Yeah, welcome. You're just normal DPS and you're an A heal. Perfect. So now we just need one A heal. One A heal. Boop. That's clearly a Danish person, Isolde with an E. We don't actually write Isolde with E in Danish. I don't think any of the other Nordic countries use that either. We use E, of course, but Isolde is... In fact, maybe I should correct myself. I've never seen anyone with the name Isolde with an E before. Perfect, that's the last A heal we need. Now we just need the DPS to fill. But yeah, I was considering that it might be fun to have some sort of like competition over on the speedrunning thing with like how fast can you do something with a completely pocked group. So if you have to just put up the group and see whoever joins, and then you have to do it, that would add an element of randomness, of course, every time you do it. And there would probably have to be a category that was specifically for streamers, because most of us are lucky enough to have some sort of viewers that are very experienced that join us in a lot of stuff, and or being a prime example, and or is always a boon to have on the team, even when he plays just DPS. But that means that it's not really fair if you have streamers competing against non-streamers in that way. So, it's very complicated if you want to actually do that kind of thing. Wow, a lot of people joining very quickly here. Let's put you down there, you up here, you up here, you down there, and you down there. Perfect. Let's see here. Do the strike mission. Let's start with Shiver Peaks Pass as a squad. And see, we can do a thing here. Let's see, if I open this and I go here and I say open this split, then I want this to be a little bit smaller because I don't want it to take up that much space. But that means we can technically do a, like, how fast do we do all of these things, which is kind of fun. We can do it just as soon as this screen, boop, start the timer as soon as the first screen pops, and we can just see how quickly we do all of them.
You stay put.
I don't remember the hotkey for switching around, but
conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way up.
Bring it on.
electricity healing. Oh, I need to switch over into my actual build. Otherwise, this is going to be awkward. Again, this is not actually a speedrun because we are just a random puck group. Most of the people here aren't aware that we are trying to beat any times or anything, and we aren't really trying to beat any times. But this means that I can look at this and I can make a personal best, and we can see whenever we get a new the best squad. Also, of course, important to stop your speedrunning strats to open chests. Loot is more important than anything, of course. Oh, someone is really quick there. Just gonna wait here and we're going to port over. And do a ready check.
Commander, you heard it too, Cree. I should be there.
You're being a distraction.
We are lagging one person. Oh, somebody started the bus. Oh well, it'll be fine. This is not really a bus that you need all 10 people. Waiting around is definitely the nice thing to do, but of course it isn't really a something you need to do. As soon as I can pop and shroud here again, I'm going to sacrifice my DPS just to look up a quick little setting here. F7. Yes, perfect. Because then we're not going to count the time it takes us to go between instances. We are just going to be counting the boss itself, and we are going to stop the count whenever we have the... You don't have... Oh, did I DPS at some point? Yep. Thank you, Andor. I did DPS at some point. Click, click. You should get quick from next battle. Thank you for pointing that out.
If someone's responsible, it wasn't that.
I was clearly a DPS at some point. I do a little trick where if I just change around 2 minor things, this build gets a decent DPS boost at the cost of no longer providing quick. It doesn't really compete as a meta build for DPS. It will never be as good as if I had a build specifically for it. But it does do enough that I feel like, it'll do fine, basically. Next one, Franium. But yes, you should have quick from the next one out. I forgot to change what are they called? They're called talents, I guess. So I didn't provide quick last fight. Sorry.
Armored up.
Whoopsie. And again, I'm going to start the timer as soon as this screen disappears.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
And... Boop. Next one. There we go. And ready check. Oh, let's grab some eating. Nice.
Armored up. Refreshing. Battle silence. Take up.
Oh, I was the one targeted. Whoops. Well, we're just warming up with some... I think it's a good thing to do something that's not challenge mode before we move on to the challenge modes. Because this means that minor mistakes, like me not actually giving quickness, stuff like that, can be ironed out before we move on to content where that... I mean, it matters here as well, but where that really matters. Well, I use my QDPS, my DPS as QDPS as well, just that I use DPS as my base option. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. Again, it works fine, unless you're really optimizing for something extreme. They are good builds, right? You do build QDPS builds with as much DPS as you can, only sacrificing a little bit to get full uptime on quickness. So it makes sense that a quick DPS that you move over will also be doing decently in other stuff as well. Nice.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Oh, I didn't open that. Why didn't the chest open? Chest, open!
You can never have too much treasure.
Next up, checking out here. Well, I did put them in the order of this, so it should just automatically be Voice and Claw. And then Bone Skinner and Dragonstorm as the last two. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Urge to kill rising. I feel strong. refreshing.
Oh, that's a fun one. Usually you only get 28 or you get all of them. I got 29 that time. Wild. Okay. And that one disappears here. I'll make a little ready check. Oop. There we go. There we go. Oh, some people want to go all the way around. Is that you, Andor? Why do we start all the way back here? Is there a reason for this instead of as close to the mob as possible?
That's just good.
When I tested the real Q harp to just trade swapping, it did 500 DPS less, so no need to re-gear for my part. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's just switch over immediately. Done.
That looks valuable.
But yeah, what's the reason for you moving so far back, Andor? When we started the fight, I always assumed that the reason we're moving out to the side is to be as close to the boss as possible, as well as to make the other boss come to that boss. Does that second part happen more easily if you're standing behind both of them? We're standing where they jump to. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So basically that when we are standing so that the first phase shift doesn't affect us. Make a ready check here.
The storm shall bend at my word.
F5, F5.
Hey!
There we go. Squad did say ready, so we can just start it.
Armored up. Take up.
But yeah, I plan to stream all week this week. I figured that just to celebrate the affiliate status and to make sure that we get to test some of all the options. Like, I figure that when we start Dragonstorm, it will be nice to make kind of like a poll or something where we can see where do people want us to go from here. Should we go do the convergences next? Should we go do the challenge mode End of Dragon Strikes next? Or should we go do challenge mode Cosmic Observatory and normal mode Temple of Phoebe? Or should we do Fractals? Like, there are lots of options for what to do next. And I'm expecting to be on for a long time, so I don't mind doing some difficult stuff. But I also kind of figure that it makes sense to basically do the things that there are people online that want to see. Somebody already died. Oh, and I forgot to put out my worm. I should have put worm on my bar so that we could cheese the last 25%.
But you don't know it yet.
discounting Wisp of Jormak right now. Yeah.
Bad shape here.
And I shouldn't have been looking away. My bad. Someone with a chain just moved over me. Yeah, that's bad. When you have a chain, remember to not move sideways, only move in towards the boss. Because if you move over someone, they are going to die. Good things we have people with a lot of CC, so that it doesn't matter as much that the that we're fewer people with the special action hotkey. Ah, somebody else knows how to flesh worm. And a couple of people don't know how to act when people are flesh worming. A note for those who died to first round of bubbles. Usually a necromancer will place a flesh worm on top of boss. This will make all the bubbles explode in melee and make the face easy as long as we're not in melee. Well, at least this is going to be an easy pass to beat later. F7, there we go. I was able to retry and then I wasn't. Oh well. Just gonna wait here a bit. There we go. Do smash. Feeling like Kratos a little bit. Except that I have to jump to actually smash these chests where Kratos kind of just did it. And leave instance. But I won't get the chest loot mailed, right, Andor? I'm fairly certain that if you leave without smashing the chests, the ones that you have to have achievement for, that doesn't get mailed to you. Or am I wrong? I would love to be wrong. I would love to have to make minimal effort. And a bone skinner. You get smash chest. Huh. That's awesome. Really, really cool of them to do that.
Eat my dust.
Health, vigor, recovery.
We need reflect, so everyone who has that, please put it on to counter wisps. And we need to move left every time it raises its foot. Stack as tight as you can. Oop, I have to start timer here. Oop. Nice. Here we go, Bone Skinner. Woo! First try, easy. Let's see. And this is special action time. This is annoying though, we just got special action enabled from the wisps as well. A tip is... Oh, I got up again, so I can't ride right now. I'm getting down so much here. We don't have a lot of reflect. I think maybe one of our reflect guys died from that first part. Dutch roll. This. Jump over here. Revive friend. Dutch roll. Hope that a necromancer can get friend out of there. I think they could. This is a chaotic bone skinner. Yeah, that's true. They did. They did die. The healer in our sub. To not look below group, but at bone skinner model. He lifts his right leg when doing the stuff on ground. If you die again, look at him and see if you can spot it. Hey Gosek! Nice to see you, man.
Firing me! Dodge this!
Good job! We all got out alive on the first one there. And this is special action time. Do you notice anything different about me, Gosek? We have enabled all of the Twitch affiliate stuff, which means we are... Oh.
Won't anyone help me? I was getting tired of flying around.
Yeah, that got a little hairy. I'll focus on chat again once we've beaten Bone Skinner. He's a little too punishing right now. Ooh, that's going to be bad here. Also, people were very split for that. And Dutch roll. Whew.
That fits good.
Yeah. We're not doing too well here. But I mean, I don't think we need to GG Gosek, because as you can see, we're only 2 people who are actually downed, and there's still like 1 minute 30 till gold rewards disappear. So the rest of this group should do it just fine. Not smooth, but very well done. Anyways. Got gold. Good job. Oh, and I have to click here. Next. There we go. You mean the emotion? The emotion, GG. Oh, the emote. Ah, yeah. The standard one. I have asked someone to do a couple of emotes for the channel. I think the ones that I really want to do are the ones that... I want to have an emote for every type of content that I do, basically. I like the idea of having an emote with, like, a green cast for the strikes, a blue cast for... a purple cast for Fractals, blue cast for... What's that last one? The one that isn't raids, because raids are obviously red. Convergences, right. Blue cast for
Destroyers
convergences,
are crawling all over.
purple cast for
There's no
fractals,
dragons.
green cast for strikes, and red cast for
Clear
raids.
out the fire buffs and make way for the
I
first.
want that kind of stuff. Ooh. That's a good idea too. Also, I like your emotes. Your little lurky cat in the box is very, very cute.
Still, barely.
Well, all the cats are very, very cute. Squad 2 ice, 3 fire. There we go. I forgot to write who should go where.
Refreshing.
We've gotten a lot of mail. Oh, it's the chests. Ah, that's so cool. That's awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, Andor.
Prison's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Kaith. Bring him down.
Fixed.
Break the champion's
Focus.
connection to the dragon.
Concentration.
Then you use that magic against them.
Also, it means I can now do this. Create new poll.
Bran knew the
What
risks.
should we do after finishing IBS rotation? CO, CM plus tough NM,
All that Jormek energy can't be good for
EOD,
you.
CMs, AHX, JJ, KO. What's the other options?
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses,
T4
Private.
plus Rex,
You made your choice.
Fractals.
This needs to end. My strength fails me.
Sure, allowed additional votes for channel points. Sure. We'll make it last 10 minutes. Start poll. There we go. There should be a poll. Oh, I forgot to start this. That's my bad. That's going to be a very, very not useful timer, the last one there. Have I done my weekly?
leave.
When you say
get
weekly,
distracted.
what parts of weekly do I
That didn't
mean?
go to plan.
My weekly rotation
He'll
of
be back.
anything specific?
His pride won't let him stay away.
I just
long.
started out, and I started out by doing the priority, the Icebrute Saga stuff. So I'm assuming the answer is no. I've not done weekly EOD strikes. I've not done weekly. Oh, convergences. We could do T4 plus challenge modes. I haven't read up on the challenge mode strikes except for 94, Nightmare, 96, sorry, Nightmare, and what's the one called where you fight the Cryptus at the end? I've done those two on challenge mode. I haven't done the others. I'm assuming you can challenge mode the newer ones, so you can probably challenge mode the one where you fight Cryptus Man. What's his name again? Eparch. Where you fight Eparch. You can probably challenge mode that one, I assume. Vault Weekly. No, not yet either. I mean, technically doing a strike counted as going towards the completion. We could also do like do a Jade Sea. When is that up? Let's see here. Go to timers, event timers. Battle for Jade Sea. The next phase is going to be at 5 my time, so in an hour and 20 minutes, which means yeah, I think we should definitely do one of that. You did all in around an hour? That's very awesome. 95 to 100 all CMs. Do they have any very, very, like, very difficult mechanics I should be aware of, Andor? Or are they like, if you know the game decently, you know, estimate by having watched me for a bit, with my level of skill, am I going to be able to do them decently? Or should I definitely watch videos on them before attempting them? You did Jade. Oh right, there are definitely 2 ways of doing it. One of them, and I think this is honestly the coolest thing about the PvE Wizard's Vault objectives, it's that there's always a way to do the Jade C. The ones locked behind expansions will also always have a way that you can do it in core. And it will often be, you know, do events in this part of core, or that part of core, or that kind of stuff. But I just really like that they make sure that even if you have no expansions to the game, you can still complete all of the weekly PvE things. Wah! Stop knocking me around, Ryland! Oh god, the Bram team are already almost done. I should really focus on actually playing the game. Do.
I know.
We are probably fine here. Yeah.
Use the prisms now.
Use the
Champions are
prisms
hanging on
now.
to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable.
Pew pew. Also, I changed the sound around a bit when I was doing a little pre-stream screen thing to make sure that I could run some ads before the stream started, so that you don't get ads when you enter into the stream. But
This might take a couple rounds.
but that also meant that I changed the sound settings of the game so that you had some music in the background while the screen was there. And I've tried to put them back down to the level they were before, but I can't really see where that is. So if the game is too loud or too quiet or anything, please just let me know. That also goes if I'm too loud or too quiet, by the way. Or if there's any audio problems. I welcome that kind of feedback. Generally, honestly, I'm probably one of the people that are like backseat gaming as well, right? People telling me what I should be doing. I do like that. I'm the kind of person that looks up my builds and looks up my solutions for things, and then I follow those things. But I'm not very good at coming up with them myself, so I very much like when things do it. Oh, the world boss is now? Ooh. Hold on. If you watch a mock video on them in a bit, they're easy and you can cover some souls for 100 centimeter. Centimeter. Challenge mode, of course. Challenge mode, of course. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We could do the challenge mode run of Fractals tomorrow, then I can just watch the Mucklock videos off screen. Again, I don't have Mucklock's permission to watch his videos on stream. And I do very much respect that people who are cool and make guide videos deserve to get all the views they can on those videos. No matter how few views it steals away to watch it on this like 11 viewer stream, I think that's still one of those things where it's just respectful. And I don't know, we'll pop over to the world boss and love tap it if we have the time for that. After this, of course.
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
This power, it's too wild. Get to the prisms.
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
I'm fairly certain that's not what I wrote. I wrote GG and thanks for the run. I didn't wrote champion, I'm pulling you back.
Strong.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of watching this specific like clash Because the dragons, they're so big. I love the Elder Dragons in Guild Wars. It's the best I've ever seen dragons done in any video game. No video game has come close to making dragons that are as cool as the Guild Wars 2 dragons. Let's pop out the squad here, and let's see if we can reach the boss in time. And then let's also see the pole. Aw, none of you are voting in the poll? You're all just writing out what you think I should do in chat instead? I mean, that's fair. Let's see here. Is it Shadow Behemoth? That's the one that you have to do this week? Or did I just miss the old one? Godless Swamp. Makes sense. Going to end the poll here, and I'm going to see if I can get there in time. Do. Oh, also, hey timer, you can stop now. We finished. Good job. Let's just create a squad for this.
Strong.
So that people can join from the world map. There is a very, very good chance that this one is already full, but let's see here. Central Terria, squads, not squads of course, world bosses, Shadow, Behe, Taxi. Oh, there's a couple of other commanders. I'll tag down again then. Whoop. Do. Very nice. Thank you for pointing it out, Gosek. Very nice to get that just cleared out of the way.
End is
Refreshing. Clear the air. Winter.
Also, I'm just going to remove this. That's not needed anymore. We only have 9 minutes left of people joining in the stream not having pre-roll ads. That's one of those things that are a little bit annoying about about having affiliate status. It's that Twitch really want you to run ads. Like, they really want you to run ads. There's a lot of champion flesh reapers spawning this time. I find that usually there's a couple of champions spawning during one of these, but this many? It's crazy. They don't drop any loot, but they do sometimes count towards, like, the... I don't know if we have a weekly Kill 10 Champions. I should have looked that up. Veteran enemies. Oh well. Sometimes it's like Kill 10 Champions. And then enemies like those also count. Wop, 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 wop.
A swift stream. One becomes two. Sharp mind. That was a blast. A
Phew.
swirling gust. Flake storm. An ancient mountain. Splash 'em all.
Nice.
You must like pain.
That's an easy little get.
That feels good.
We can also just, in like half a minute, do the next one as well. Central Tyria, squats, somebody on the jumping puzzle. Teleport to friend. We are to do fast at Frac 4, begin recht. We are to do fast at Frac 4, begin right. I am not quite sure what you're saying. Sorry, Gosek. V for Wizard Box for the Astral Acclaim. Getting 50 Astral Acclaim because we completed the achievement. Let's see, the next thing we are doing. Right. While waiting for the next thing to do, because I have to run a couple of ads for Twitch to be happy. So we are probably going to just chill with me doing a couple of the parked characters and chatting with you guys while I do those. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes time to actually take on probably a fractal rotation next. Let's see here. 3-minute ads. Click that.
Nice gear.
Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. I really should get my characters away from doing these rich quartz crystal formation things, though, because it's just. These used to go for 3 silver some parts of the year, for up to 3 silver each, which meant having a character packed here was 30 silvers a day. But nowadays, they're only about 1 silver 14. And I believe we have to do the... What's that called? The Festival of the Four Winds, where they become very, very low in price. That comes up soon. And if that comes up soon, then we've totally missed whatever this year should give us in amount of quartz crystals. Yeah, silver. Oh, yeah. Sad times if you bought 100k and they didn't sell yet. Wow, what would you do if you had a lot of quartz crystals that didn't sell yet? That would be terrible. So many quartz crystals that could be wasted. I wonder if I have more further down. I probably do. Load more. No, I don't. Just those. Yeah, but like these were bought, to be fair, for like some of them weren't bought, and some of them were bought for like 64 copper or something like that. Because when you buy them during the Festival of the Four Winds, they become immensely cheap. So having them come out like this is just... If it ever just pops up, I believe it will at some point go to 130 again. Probably. Maybe. I hope so. I don't think they will ever reach 220 again. Because it was year after year that they got up to 3. So the fact that they haven't at all this year, and last year they also only went up to 280 or something, means that I think, yeah, I wanted to make a quick buck, but didn't work out for me. Yeah. It sucks, man. It sucks. C'est la vie, as the French say. That should be the entire ad break. And yeah, I have another hour before pre-roll ads begin popping on. Let's get back to doing something interesting. You didn't get ads at all, Gosek? I mean, nice. I'll take that, right? But the last 3 minutes were the ad break. Twitch counted it. You're an affiliate as well. You can see that there's that little like pre-roll off timer up in the top of your stream manager window where you can see it count down before you have to roll more ads. And you only got one 10-second one? Huh. I mean, I'll take it. I am happy that Twitch is not overwhelming you with ads. Wait, let's see. Fractals of the Mists. Let's see, we have... What are the daily ones? Daily Fractals. Yeah, none of these are the challenge ones, I know. Let's see here. Strikes. Not strikes. Fractals. Master Scale. T4 plus Rex. 1 A heal. This group is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry. Boop. Welcome back, Andor. The chat did like a weird thing over here. There we go. Nice. Let's just get the DPS rolling then. And pop in. Oh, I forgot to talk to Yoko. Would you prefer to A-heal Andor, or are you cool DPSing? So that Radar can get the A-heal post? Add you here. Thank you, Gosek. I don't think we need good luck, though. Honestly, Fractals just aren't all that difficult. Like, until you get to the challenge modes. Yep. Yeah, there we go. She sing the jumping puzzle all day long. She sing the jumping puzzle while I sing this song. Wee. Wee. Oh god. Smack. You. Okay, rather prefer seal. Very nice. Do you have to switch characters, Andor? Or can the same... I think it's a Mesmer you're on right now. Mesmers can do everything. I think they're cheating. Nope. I didn't actually mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that! I'm sorry! I just saw the note and I went, ooh. Pressy, pressy.
Something changed in the teleportation algorithm. You were lost in a sort of void. My assistant Yoko pinpointed the error, but it still took us days before we were able to bring it back. Let's have you back. Not again. Yoko, take the controls. Already on it. Something is trying to break through the portal. Prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat.
Armored up.
Finally, a foe who deserves killing. Make my hate can't be bound any longer.
I like the mechanics that this fractal uses. I like the balls that attach to a player and that you have to auto attack to guide them to the right places. And again, this is a really great example of what Guild Wars does so well. It's the fact that we have this boss where he does the ball, and the thing you have to do with the ball is just push it to the edge so that it doesn't hit you. And then the later boss makes it so that you have to not just push it to the edge, but you have to get it all the way to a specific pillar of 4 pillars. So they introduce the mechanic on easy mode at this boss, and then on the next boss you have to use the mechanic in a more advanced way, slowly letting us move up in the world of the mechanic, like understanding wise. I think that's a thing that Guild Wars has done really well with a lot of Fractals, especially Fractals. Because they have the space to do it in Fractals, right? In Strikes, of course, there's only one boss, usually, which means you can't really stack mechanics on top of each other to learn them before combining them as you can in these, but I think it's a neat little thing that Guild Wars does a lot in the Fractal space.
You will obey. Shut up.
I didn't see if there were a portal. There was a portal. Oh well.
That looks good.
I am so close to freedom.
I think it's... Isn't it... Oh, yeah, it is over there. I was about to say... This is also a cool cinematic. I wish I could skip it, but I like it anyways.
Whoa! What a trip. Where are we? Is that the architecture? The symbology? This is Asuran technology. This place.
Alert! Alert!
It looks like you need an additional power source to open the main gate.
Assistance requested.
What's this?
Assistance acknowledged.
I am dead.
So I don't know what to do then.
Disengaging.
Wee.
Alert! incoming. Engage. Engage. Task failed. Remain here.
I don't remember exactly where it is, but I can probably get there. There we go. Whee!
Area requires protection.
Ah! Derp.
Unit depth.
Derpy derp.
Repair requested. Task failed.
So is this one... Ah, it's a hidden loading screen. Of course it is. That makes a lot of sense. I think the reason that
More strange new friends.
I didn't really consider that as an option is that they also did a thing like that with the
Like that little one.
with the rest of
from
you are
earlier.
already down there.
Looks much too serious.
Oh god! Ah,
I was happy to see him go. Stay. Let's play a game. Let's entertain one another.
it's because somewhere along the way of the Dragonstorm one, where they also have the cinematics that are you have to watch. And when I see that, I'm like, you know, that's definitely not a loading screen because you just pop back into the same map. The same map afterwards. I'm not the one with the Scully magic.
Watch this. You won't believe your eyes. Truly.
Hit that one.
I see. This is much too easy for you.
I'm the one that's doomed to explode. I think I'll just stay here for a while then.
Such fun. It's fantastic, isn't it?
So many games to be played.
The game is almost over, but the best part is always the ending. I know all kinds of tricks. What fun! I need a rest. Here, I'll give you this orb. That impatient little man with the sharp teeth gave it to me. I want you to have it. Come back soon, and we'll play another game together.
Creatures from the beyond! Yoko's here to... Oh, what? guys
You
are-
say the Dragonstorm ones are skippable.
Oh,
Are they though?
found a power source. Good. Let me just...
How do you skip the one that happens right after the right after you've defeated both
There!
Ryland and Bram the first time? You know, where they come one at a time?
Nice work. Now, let's see here.
How do you skip that one?
Looks
Because
like that's
I've
enough
tried
power to open the
every
main
button
portal.
on my keyboard.
Yes! This place is incredible! Wow! Just look at it! Reactor initialization sequence interrupted. Sorry.
I don't know, but I've seen it done. It's not intended.
Diagnostics complete. User ineptitude
Oh.
exception 1189. Alright, let's
Makes a lot of sense.
Reboot completed. Hello again.
Rising.
Energies contained those solar Initialization sequence interrupted. Again.
You always push them
Sorry.
right, right?
Impossible.
Denial of act.
You. How are you here? Unimaginable. Unacceptable.
Whoa, buddy. It's okay.
Armored up.
We're just here to, you know, stop you. You're literally tearing apart the fabric of the mists.
Enough! Your interfering must cease. Go away. See? This is the price of your incessant desire to pry into things beyond your understanding. Inconsequential. I'll deal with you myself.
They mentioned something about the Azora for the next expansion, right?
Mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential is about to become a reality. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Wrong. Eat my dust.
I'm asking because I'm interested in what they are going to do with that.
Reckless dunderheads. You want more? Take it.
And I think since the expansion so far has been a lot about like the mists and how we are doing stuff in the mists,
80%.
or dealing with threats from the mists. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff to be said for how the Azoras are sometimes doing this. Oh, hey there! How did I even get you up here? Wait, how did I move you up there?
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
What the heck just happened to my chat bar? It switched with my group thing.
DDR stability.
What the
60%.
Enough! Your interfering must cease. Go away.
What? How did it do that? Never in any of my years playing Guild Wars have I seen those two screens like cross-sect like that.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, I'm doing that. See, grabbing. I'm holding my mouse down, and it doesn't move. It doesn't move. Oh, we are having.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Drag it a lot. Oh wow. Huh. I guess you really just have to yoink it. Just yeet it all the way to the other side. That's weird. That's very weird. Also, speaking of the new expansion, I'm repping it. Do you see my purple and orange? Repping the next expansion. Very excited for... Is it tomorrow or the day after they're doing another stream? With a little bit more revelation, a little bit more content.
Refreshing.
I think we're going to watch that live since, you know, I'll probably be streaming whenever they do it.
There. Target identified.
Ugh, Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain?
It's curious that you're asking the healer that. I generally just assume that I can.
Might as well strap in.
But I guess it is not all healers that are up to the task. So maybe it's a good idea to just dodge roll the worst of it.
This is what your curiosity gets you. You'll be doing that one for days.
Here we go. Electricity.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Eat my dust.
Captain.
There. Target identified.
There she is.
Sharper still.
Eat my dust.
All hands on deck.
There. Now shut up. Armored up.
Hey, Boring. Nice to see you here.
Hands on deck.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I decided to stream all week this week to celebrate that that we got affiliate status from Twitch now, which is super hype. I'm so excited to actually be able to throw some emojis on here and stuff like that. I'm less excited about how often I have to play commercials specifically in order to make sure that Twitch doesn't just throw a lot of commercials in your face as you join the stream. But, you know, we take the good with the bad here. Hype for some things, not so hype for others. I'm also interested to hear, what do you guys miss? I'm assuming a lot of you have seen the emojis from streamers across Guild Wars 2 space.
Forcing them to mine.
Are there any emojis we just run through here? Yeah.
Me either. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay, we're doing the skip. I'm assuming you've seen emojis from across the streamerverse, or however you'd say that. Hi, are you are there any emojis you miss? Hey, Ray Aguilar, Aquilar, Ray Aquilar, over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We are currently just doing the T4, what are they called? The T4 like run of Fractals. And then we're going to move on to the challenge modes of strikes and or the convergences. We're going to be going through all of that. I plan to be streaming for at least a good 6-8 more hours. We'll have some fun. And we'll also, if there's anything specific you want to see done, Ray, or any of you guys over on Twitch, please just always feel free to say, hey, could you run this kind of content? And I'll try it. I'll try it even if it's my first time. Maybe, you know, some of the more difficult stuff, I would like to watch a video somewhere before I actually try. Something like challenge mode Fractals. I have done some of the challenge mode Fractals, but the ones that I haven't done, I'd like to actually watch some video for first. Probably some Mucklock video. And I'd like to do that off stream, since I haven't actually gotten permission from Mucklock to show his stuff on the interwebs. You know how it is. Jumping puzzles time. I'm up for doing some jumping puzzles if you guys want to see me fail spectacularly at any specific one. I've done a decent amount of jumping puzzling in the past. You know what? That's also... I have speed runs on my brain. You haven't seen this, boring guy, but I installed this thing. I installed that thing recently. And... oh, people are GG. Let's do that. I installed that thing recently to make sure that I can... when I just throw my head against something... oh no, not Chalice of Tears. I have done Chalice of Tears and I've done it multiple times. Most recently when there was that Return to Living World season something. Where you had to... that was one of the things you could do to get progress in that. Whew. I mean, Chalice of Tears is fun, don't get me wrong. Fun and frustrating. I believe I can do it fairly fast.
That was good.
Chalice of Tears without trail on a mirage using only sword ambush CM. Let's go. That does indeed sound like a challenge mode. Especially since I've never really played a Mesmer before. So, and either Mesmer or Elementalist, for being as squishy as possible, seems like the ultimate CM over there. I don't know if we killed everything we need to. No, we haven't. It's so difficult to see what you're supposed to kill in this mess of enemies. The biggest meme in this game is that Elementalist and Guardian have the smallest health pool. Yes. Small health pool, heavy armor, and small health pool, light armor. In fact, same health pool, I believe. Or, you know, similar. Right?
Sharper still.
The charge. Each yokel.
Eat my dust.
Also boring. Next time we have an ad break, let me just show you my hortensias. They are back here with Ridlock right now. I'm very proud of them. It's one of the flowers that I grow in my garden. So while these things are fake, the ones down there are real flowers. And some of my favorites from my garden. The ones that Ridlock are currently using basically as a bush to hide behind. I couldn't really find a good place to place them because the shelves are a little bit too narrow for them, and like if I place them up here, they get a little too high. It looks weird because of the angle of the camera. You have to look up on them. But I'll bring them out. In fact, I'm just bringing them out now while we're loading in here. Look at these fantastic flowers. Over here. There we go. And these are like, I only plucked 3. They are like connected by one stem. These entire they're basically a whole bouquet each, which is fantastic. And they grow in large bushes. So you get a lot of them. It's just very, very, very nice. I could honestly talk. I could have a gardening channel instead of a gaming channel, and I would be a-okay with that. So many wonderful flowers. Hortensia. I don't actually know if that's also their English name, but if you search Hortensia, like this, if you search for that, well, you know, on Google, it'll probably show you the right stuff. Oh, scary.
Urge to kill rising.
You're very welcome. I'm lucky enough to have a garden that's big enough that I have all kinds of flowers. So I figured I might as well sometimes when I have a nice flower in bloom, place it somewhere back here to share a little bit of my gardening nerdiness with you guys. I also right now have some very, very pretty like small flower pink roses. A bush that also produces a lot of them that are in flower right now. Maybe later in the week once the hortensias are slowly getting too old, I will grab a couple of those and place back there. Also real roses. Real roses are also, but my roses are a little bit of a... They're in the state now where they're not looking their best. They're not like ugly or anything, but they are not the, you know, the one pretty rose that you want to like hand someone to show that you enjoyed their part in a theater play or something like that.
I'm okay. I may not survive.
Mesmers are so cheating, Andor. You're just jumping through everything without even jumping. Yeah, Mesmer is definitely banned from jumping puzzles. I have to actually put this down. Oh right, you can do the portal up to boss, so we don't even GG here, we just wait for the portal to happen. Not complaining about that though. Also, hold on.
That's how I do it.
Just focusing a little bit here. Bam. Oh, that's a portal to right here. Hmm. Is this one over here that we're supposed to actually do right now, right? Oh god. I have to actually... Ah! Oh no. Okay, I got up again. I also think that one of the fun things we could do to like celebrate is we could do some sort of like a commander thing, like tag up, do a command thing, and then let someone else. Hold on. Let someone else be the one to actually command the squad. And then if they do a good job, we can have a little vote in chat if they did a good job, and if they did a good job, we can like donate the 300 gold so that they can buy their own commander tag. I think that's a fun way to both give a little to the... Oh. I forgot to grab the portal! I'm such a noob. Just gonna kill myself here. I mean, unalive myself. Please don't deplatform me. But yeah, what was I going to say? Right, I think it could be fun to like make someone do a group, like I tag up, then I invite that one person to the group, and then I give them lieutenant of the group, or if I can, I don't think I can necessarily if I promote them to leader and they don't have a tag. I don't think they just get the tag, but at least promote them to lieutenant and then make them put up the group and sort out who gets which roles and put us out into those roles and lead the group itself. And then we can like, you know, they can prove they're a cool commander and we can vote on whether they're ready for their own tag, and we can just, you know, give it to them. I have enough gold to give at least 2 people their tags right now. Speaking of gold, maybe before we do the next thing... Oh, actually, after we do this run, that'll fit 5 o'clock pretty decently, and it'll be time to try to do the big one, the End of Dragon's End meta event thing. I'm also interested, like Boring and Andor, you guys seem to be using a lot of your time on Guild Wars 2, like I am, but are you also people who play other MMOs from time to time, or do you only play Guild Wars 2? Are you a one-trick MMO, or are you a variety MMO? Ah.
It seems I misunderstood your involvement. Please, follow me. Apologies for the garlands and the gladiator. I presumed you were sent to collect a debt.
You only play Guild Wars 2? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. You're also very, very good at it, so stuff like that only comes with you spending a lot of time. And unfortunately, I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming that you are also, like me, not the youngest of people anymore. And as life goes on, you get more stuff you have to do. So you aren't able to spread your time out as much as you once were. You're only 19? Wow. Look at Mr. I have my entire life in front of me. I'd also like to point out that despite being bald, I got bald at like, I think it was 26. I stopped growing hair on the top of my head. But I'm only 30. I'm not an old man. I'm just old enough to feel like I can't really call myself one of the young'uns anymore. And I'm aware that 30 is like 3 million in internet years.
Urge to kill rising.
It's so weird to be on Nightmare without it being challenge mode. But the recommended ones, you have to actually do them at that specific scale, right? You can't do them at any level. Which means we can't just do this one challenge mode to get this one.
Entity utilizing a kernel. With the DVR in disrepair after our first meeting, your assistance here will be crucial. I'll lend my aid where I can.
Someone has chosen the slow way to die. Maybe it's because Ark wants to talk to us from this platform too. No, doesn't seem like he wants to. Oh well. Hey Andor, maybe walk like a mortal person instead of teleporting like the god Mesmer. Mesmers are so cheaty. I figure maybe it's because there isn't an easy way for the game to show off where they're what's that called? There's a checkpoint. Checkpoint in code. Somewhere you have to pop to.
You again? What
Probably.
preposterous sum have the Inquest promised you for haranguing me? Was it the damage to the TVR and now?
A trigger, that's the word I was looking for. I'm assuming that it's because somewhere along the bridge that you walk up, there's a trigger for some dialogue or something from the NPC. And if you don't trigger that, the boss can't trigger. So by warping past that point, it doesn't trigger.
I can see I was hasty. I'll get the door. My device was damaged in the prior chaos, so I must have been controlled. inventive. If flawed, its remains may prove useful. Mother always said, innovate the implements you're given. Nevertheless, well thought. Now regroup and prepare for more ferocious foes ahead. A physical obstacle to confound and demoralize the spaceship. Your progress is adequate. Keep moving, there are more altars ahead.
Your soul is mine.
I'm fading fast. Urge to kill rising. Refreshing.
Need help here.
Thank you.
This maze is ample proof that violence is your strong suit.
Okay, now it's time to
Let's
walk.
move forward.
Like that one Pokemon song. Other Pokemon can da 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 da, but I can't walk.
The DDR
They
and
can
disrepair-
walk.
We're nearing the ultimate experiment. But first, another
Is it
research
Leon, the
experiment
Pokemon in
overcome.
that song? I think it might be.
utilizes some extraordinarily deadly skills.
Yeah, I believe it's true. If you look at these two platforms, Ark was back on the first one, but didn't appear on the second one last time when you teleported. I think it's because you have to trigger being near that platform to make him trigger there. And if you don't trigger that on your way up, then it gets confused. Probably.
Refreshing. That feels good.
Sooner that you are much too savagely competent to be hired by the inquest for debt collection.
It's so weird to have that boss go down that fast.
Here we are. Go on. Given your penchant for murdering things, your mathematical chance of surviving is greater than 0.
Strong. Hammered up.
Defile my birth chamber. All your fears. All your delirium. Feeding me. Suffer and die in terror.
Does he speak this much in challenge mode too, or does he, how do you put it, shut the fuck up in challenge mode?
Strong. Refreshing.
Because I don't remember all his dialogue,
Armored up.
but I might just have the sound tuned down too much.
As the Ouroboros turns eternally, vine and serpent entwined in me. You may die now.
I'll protect you. Impossible to receive. The shield! Hurry!
Nice gear.
Fantastic work, truly. And now it's time that I terminate our verbal contract. Your recklessness has served my purpose. I'll take the...
He talks about the same? Huh. I hadn't realized that. Let's roll this one quickly so that we can move on to doing the What's that called again? Oh god, it's this. Oh my. Okay. Should be easy in this version of it. Yeah. And or do you want to do the far one or the close one? Cool. Far one. What am I stuck on? I was stuck on a random boulder.
My dust.
Okay, well that makes it easy. Nice portal. Very nice portal.
Sharp blade, sharp
Refreshing.
mind.
Gave it my all.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Agony, torment, pain.
That fits good. I am dead.
Time to get stacks. Stacks of what? Stacks of like the kill experience booster. Ah, the bloodlust ticket, of course. Yes.
Sharper still.
That one necromancer pit that's pulling the mobs to it instead of into us. It's annoying.
Sam, shield up.
Yes, that was my 1000th Drake slain. 1000th.
Eat my dust.
Oh, where do we need? Spear wisps, you're going out there, okay.
Refreshing.
Nice.
Running, hungry, crawling. Let me know when you want to move on.
Nice. Okay. I can see that the stream has been going for 2 hours. Let me just check that. Yeah. 5 minutes more pre-roll safety or whatever you'd call it. So I'm just gonna make a 3-minute ad roll while I move to Dragon's End, and we'll pick up in Dragon's End. There we go. Do 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 do. Go here, go up a stone. Up a stone, up a stone. Okay.
That looks valuable.
And then we go here. And of course, save the friend list, save the world.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
This is End of Dragons, Dragon's End. Dragon's End Meta Map Taxi. And let's command this squad. Oh, remove from LFG, and then do that, and then advertise group again. There we go. Squad message. If you can fill a boon role, please move to the appropriate subgroup. A heal, group 2. Q heal, group 3. A DPS group. I want A DPS as group 3. A DPS group 3. Q heal group 4. Q DPS group 5. Alright, I'm just moving a couple of people out into random subgroups here. Probably. Well, people are kind of figuring it out, but it's difficult to maneuver the groups, so to speak. Hey, remember, for now, the most important thing is to just do events around the map to get as close to 10 stacks of map bonus thingy that you can. It gives bonus damage on Su 1 and loot as well.
Okay, get ready. We're about to march south, then pick a fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
Just put myself down here to create a fourth group. There we go. Now we have all kinds of subgroups. Da 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 dum 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 dum. I will try to make all the groups fit into subgroups with both boons, if possible, once we're in that part of the... Once we are ready there. And okay, there are group 5. I'm a group 5 or 2. I'm technically a... I'm just gonna move to... No, I'm still in one of the groups that don't have that many. Oh wait, where are these? There's one here. As close as you can to 10. You'll get some on the way too.
Eat my dust.
junk. Nice. What Jerma did said. Okay. Please move out into subgroups as described in squad message. When there's 1 minute left, I'll lock groups and put people out into them. Oh no. Fill with DPS basically. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Oh, right, and I forgot to mention this group is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry on Twitch. I'm covering chat, but figure it's nice to know you're being recorded.
Unleashed. Set them up for the kill.
Okay, time to lock the subgroups and get our old friend back up on the screen here. Oh, I maybe not have like so. That should work. Yes, yes. Alright. Me from and yeah. And mood same to my mom. Okay, let's remove all of these and remove all of these and say, so we have A heals here. We can get down there, down there, down there, down there. And quick DPS is here, so we get 1, 2,
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base
3,
camp now.
4,
Suvand arrived right on time.
5. So we have A heal and Q DPS in 2, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have Q DPSs in these as well. Let's see, then we want an... These are ADPS, and this one person is a Q heal. So 4 also has their ADPS and Q heal, ADPS. I'm not actually that. I'm a Q DPS as well. Let's see if we can get other people. So 5 haven't been done yet, and 3 haven't been done yet.
We need help. So I'll seek out the speakers in the east.
Wait, did I move them in the wrong group? Or that's because... No, it's because it's... Yeah, I did it in the wrong group here. Okay, so... Let's see what we can get here. In group...
They have supplies. Lots of them. We must reach out.
4. Let's see if we can get an Alec. No, we can't. We can move some quicks out so that we have quick in 4, quick in 5, and quick in 10. That's the best we can do with what we have here. Quick in 4, 5, and 10. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Let's just get people out as quickly as possible. Group, 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 group. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough people to actually get both quick and alacrity in all of the subgroups. But that's just what happens sometimes. Oh, and we only fought none. That's cool. Alright, squad message. 1, 2, 3, mid.
Not exactly great escort numbers here.
1 to 4 mid, then split. 5 to 6 left. 5, 6, 7 left. 8 to 10 right. There we go. Coming damage, all attributes. And I'm in 5, so according to my own thing I should go left, which is over here. Dum dum da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Okay, time to get back so that I can see stuff.
Kent has not seen a calamity like this since the Jade Wind.
Dwandor says you can also put a Q. You can also put a Q DPS in a group together with whatever and have plenty of healing, but not need 1 heal per sub. That makes sense. Nightly Plume. Hey, I joined Guild Wars from the stream. Danish? Yeah. Or joined from Guild Wars to the stream. Danish? Yep, I'm Danish. I'm a good old Dane. I hadn't noticed.
I feel strong.
Let's see. We can put a warrior out here and a warrior down here, and then I know that I can move myself up here. No, there's already a warrior in that group. I think I can move this necro up and this warrior down, and I think I can move this elementalist up and this warrior down. There. I mixed you. Oh, and let's just put away the group setup again, and we are going to put up the group again in here, because we're down to up to 49 members. I don't know if everyone is actually on the map.
Something foul. Be on guard.
Maybe this is just fine. 100 gamle. I am actually not that old. I look way older than I am because I lost my hair as a 26-year-old, which is a sad reality for me, but something that you very quickly learn to live with because you don't have a choice. I mean, I could begin wearing wigs, right? But,
That all you got?
You had to ask. Assault spray dragon. I was expecting a challenge. Take it down, speakers.
yeah, MMOs are old people. That is true. We are, but, well, it's not actually true. Andor here, who is one of the viewers that come into the stream often and who is generally very good and joining all of the challenge mode runs that we do here and stuff like that, is very young. So we do have an age range here. even though we're only 6 people watching, we're apparently covering a lot of different age ranges. Or at least we're covering somewhat of an age range.
If I had a copper for every dragon
Which
I'd
is
ever
always
slain,
nice.
I'd have a reasonable amount of pocket change.
Let's keep moving. Time is
We're
of
going
the
to,
essence.
once we're done doing this, we're doing this basically because it's the weekly, and once we're done with it, we are going to switch back over and we're going to run some challenge mode
Just
strikes.
thinking about that salt spray dragon back
Or the
there.
convergences. I'm actually not,
Shame
I
we
think
had to
maybe
kill
we'll
it.
do some convergences
Its
first.
actions were not its
I kind of
body.
feel like doing some convergences.
Or us.
Especially because those are the ones that
Except
we,
putting an end to this corruption.
when we get to Umbriel, we might end up having to give it a couple of tries again. And
Let's hurry.
if that happens, we might just want to switch over, do something else for a little bit.
Don't get burned.
Just a tiny bit. What's the daily today? It's Old Lion's Court. I don't know how much more difficult that is in challenge mode than in normal mode. It's one of those that I haven't done in challenge mode yet. I saw the video on it. It's basically about the rotation being a little bit more tight between the different stages of those, you know, the mechanic things, the bosses.
Highly problematic.
Please, you must save
If I recall correctly.
You won't be eating turtle soup tonight, cretins.
As long as we don't do the Janthia Wilds convergences, you're fine with it. You don't want to do the Janthia Wilds again? Aww. Just because we only got bronze in those. Well, we got silver in them. Only the first one we got bronze in. I get that that's still a big difference from doing, you know, world first progression groups like you're used to. But, like, I think it's not that bad. Oh, you have a static in 5-ish hours. Ah. I mean, we can start with the... Oh, you have a static for the Janthia Wild convergences, so it would be double dipping for you to be doing those as well. You can only do the challenge modes once per week, right? Which is a shame, because otherwise I just suggest that we wait with those until tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'll have to do them at some point during the week. So we'll see if I stream at some point where you aren't actually here. But otherwise, we'll just have to do them either without you or with you, but where you won't get all of the rewards that you would get otherwise.
What's wrong? You're not tired, are you?
No way. I can do this.
I'm not sure if that we means your group or us. Oh, of course it means your group. Your group was world first, right? So somebody else, or not world first, world's fastest. Your static, yeah. So who beat you and how long did it take them?
Refreshing. Sounds like another dragon. Great.
Not to worry. It will fall as easily as the last, I'm sure.
Fandral beat you by 30 seconds. Ooh.
Just in case.
Ooh. Rough.
Oriel, do you read me? This is Navan.
Which one of them? Was it Ura?
We're just outside of staging ground Omega, and I've run into...
I actually have forgotten the other boss's names.
May we please borrow some of your siege turtles?
Right, let's turtle up here.
It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One turtle strike coming right up.
Decima.
Let's clear the rubble and make way for
Makes
the
a lot of
turtles.
sense. Oh, we're supposed to capture the landing zone before siege turtling. But then we're in combat. And then we can't turtle up. What a weird way to do it.
It's turtle time.
It's protected by those 3 shielded crystals. We must destroy them first before we can take out the dragon. Just one shield down.
Clear out the area and destroy that crystal!
Yes, ma'am.
This will teach you to attack my turtle.
A part of me is also just like, maybe I should just go beat my head against Kaining Overlook challenge mode again for a while. That could be fun. See if I can beat my own record of 10 hours pugging it. But I guess I can do that once you you switch over to your static.
Take out the crystal.
Because we'll likely be going long enough for that one for you to finish with your static and then come back. Let's just do one more here.
That's 2. Take out the final crystal.
Cooling down! Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Knowledge is there anymore.
Calm before the storm.
Alright, I should probably honestly just like do a little edit here and say... saying...
The dragon's wide open! Slice them apart!
quick
Pains me to harm a fellow
EOD
but you've left me no choice.
quick dragons end meta before meta then. There we go. It's pretty easy to update your streaming title over on Twitch. Should probably do it so that people know exactly what I'm doing at any given time. You're only running for 50-ish minutes? I mean, that makes sense. You're only doing 3 of them, right? And if you were running for much longer than that, then you wouldn't be as quick. How long did it take us? 25 minutes per? Which means... like 1 hour and 15 minutes. Which, you know, you would be able to do 4 in that time with your timing there, but...
I love salt spray dragons.
This is Navan. Staging ground Omega has been secured. How's everyone else faring out there?
We need more time.
Well, hurry up. We haven't got all day.
Don't get your horns in a twist or
I mean, we should probably just stay around these.
Dare you? Of all the insolent and...
Please make haste, Captain. We're counting on you.
So for the next stage, we split 4 ways, I believe. So like... yeah, that doesn't matter a lot. It only matters afterwards? We have to the sides and then north. So on Su 1. 1 to first split. 1 to 5 west. 6 to 10 east.
Beaker Camp is secure.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory. Orion's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
Split. Probably won't twice here. Second split. 1 to 3.
We've got void popping up all around us.
We're getting 1 north and 2 down, right?
It's like they're creating a blockade between all of us and the
North.
Harvest Temple.
Careful. It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic
4
that's been
to
combined.
6.
We don't know which power.
Southwest. 7 to 10 southeast.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
Keep an eye on boss's health and switch over if
I'm going to use every
needed.
bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon. Go now. Release the
Right,
Elder
and
Dragon
that's
magic.
also probably here that I should say. Remember that group is chill. Stream.
There's an
over
increasing
on
pool of void energy near you.
There we go.
Be careful.
Like so. Like so. Cool, 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 cool. We don't have downtime between as we are a static. Okay, you say we a lot in like all caps. Is that because that's shorthand for what your group is actually, your static is actually called? Is it called like
Eat my dust.
The pattern at last.
wild enders or something like that? I don't know. Or is it just because you are focusing on us versus them?
Wait, I'm missing an element. I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak.
Krakatoric. That's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void.
There is only void, and a dwindling time before
Ah, it's just also correct. That makes sense.
we are bound to the nothingness, and all will return to it.
Suwon, can you hear me?
She is one with us.
Suwon, follow my voice. Reach out. Find it.
We are... Why are you here?
To release you from it.
Don't you realize this barrier is protecting you from
Destroy it. Release Krakatoric's corrupt magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting Suwon.
It is time you join us.
It's always exciting to see how we are going to do all of this.
Maureen is ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Just split on vibes here. But keep an eye on the bars and go help any that fall behind.
We need those reinforcements. Logan, where are you?
Off the coast
I think that's a pretty good way to put it.
Overwhelmed. Surrounded.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
With our lives.
Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they were in. It may already be too late.
Defend the crystals. Buy Aurene as much time as possible. The magic's seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures!
Eat my dust.
See here, and see here. There we go. Cool. I'm getting used to some of the new things that have opened up after getting Twitch affiliate, this is the first stream after getting that, which means I have to keep track of stuff like pre-roll ads to make sure, or not pre-roll ads, but like when to roll ads to make sure that we don't have pre-roll ads. And I am looking into like the effects of stuff like predictions and polls. Actually, one thing that I couldn't help but wonder is it says in my chat that I have infinite points. So like I can bet an infinite amount of points on the polls. I'm assuming I can just participate, since why else would I have points myself? So I wonder if I can like participate in a poll and make the poll like, hey, would you like 3 points? And then everyone obviously answers yes, and I can answer no. And then all my points, or whatever amount of points I want to be given away to the community, will be given away to the community, basically. I read through the terms of service of that, and they say I'm not allowed to manipulate the polls in the way that I'm not allowed to promise you something and then not give it to you. I can't be like, hey, predictions, obviously. Hey, prediction time, will I beat this encounter in the next try? And then, let's say you all say no, and then I don't beat it, and I go like, yeah, I'm just gonna say that I beat it here. I'm not allowed to do that, according to the terms of service, but it doesn't say anything about me participating in polls myself. So I think I'd like to try that at some point. Mordrim, we are one of those that are a little behind, so that's fine.
It's time.
1 minute left to make sure that all of them are charged.
Armored up.
All of this is unfortunately over on Twitch. I don't have the same abilities to do stuff for chat over on YouTube, which is, I mean, not great. But that's just where the platforms put their money.
Build the crystals, Commander, but
I
they're
also
still
see a
coming.
JDI down here.
We're finished. So many.
I brought some friends. Miss me, Commander.
So yeah,
Just
we're going to
show
be
us what to
playing for the next many hours, and we're going to be doing that for the next 7 days. We're going to come back each day this week. I'm again, unfortunately, I still have a real life to live besides this, which means I'll probably have to go back to just streaming once a week after this week, in general. But yeah, if you are not already following the channel, please make sure to throw a follow to catch the future streams, and also just if you're leaving and want to make sure whether or not I'm live again. I generally do a lot of challenge mode stuff. I do a lot of stuff that is group-based content that I puck in the game, so that you guys who are watching have a chance to join in as well.
We must save
I generally don't require a lot of experience with the content itself. I think it's fine for you to be, as long as you have the right gear and you have watched a guide video beforehand and you know that you can deal decent amounts of DPS. You know, you don't have to be able to meet the benchmark, but being able to deal a little bit more than, let's say, 5k DPS is rather low would be nice. But other than that, feel free to join any squad that I open up.
Nice gear.
And let's just put this and put this. Thanks for banners, food, and tables. Remember to grab your... I can grab it myself so that I can show it off.
Stay back, or we will.
Look. That. Or 2.0 if you have it.
A landscape of shattered dreams and death.
I chose you.
Ooh, oh, big stretch.
All due to me.
That's nice. Always feels good to stretch out a little bit.
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
She's luring the void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased. Hold this area while I'm gone.
There's always a bunch of people going down to this very first Su-1 strike. That is just the way of it. That's really open world content for you. It's a lot of people just not dodging one of the... I'm gonna call it very obvious. I know that I always get a little bit annoyed when people go, oh, this part of the game is easy. I don't necessarily think it's about how easy the game is. Oftentimes when people go, oh, that part is easy, why aren't people doing it? It's easy. It's because those people are actually just good at the game. And they forget to... They forget, they don't remember that. So they think everyone else is bad instead of just realizing that they are probably good themselves. And I think it creates more of a toxic environment than if they had just... Because if you recognize yourself as good, and you know that other people... You recognize that people might struggle because something that you find easy because you are very accomplished at doing it, you probably have more empathy for them. And at the same time, it's also... Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the memories and talk at the same time. Slowly getting used to that part.
Knows this. If destroyed, you will die.
There we go. Okay, so at the same time, there's a difference in phrasing, right? What would you guys rather hear when there's a mechanic you don't like from someone who is doing it well every time? Would you rather hear them go, why aren't you doing this mechanic? It's so easy. Or would you rather hear them go, you should really focus more on this mechanic? It's really difficult, but very important to learn. Right? Hey, I was inside of that. No fair. But yeah, I think that's a very important thing. And it also means that you probably don't need to get as frustrated yourself with people who fail mechanics that you find easy, because you can just remember that those mechanics are probably not easy for people who aren't as good at the game as you are.
Compact, watch her mouth. Ask, don't let it hit you.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
It's a scale, of course, where the mechanic we just saw had a lot of... I lost my electromagnetic pulse when I died. Well, just throw every CC I have at it. Woo! Nice, we actually got it. That's a good sign. Usually people who actually see Sisu 1 decently are the groups that are going to be doing well here. And groups who don't are the groups who are going to not be.
Cannot avoid the undertow, pulling you toward nothingness.
So now we just have to kill the mobs as fast as we can, because the mobs will drop purified essence. Again, like I talked about in the the Fractals, right? About mechanics compounding, and Guild Wars being really good at making mechanics that you learn about them when there's less stakes, and then they combine them later with higher stakes. We had the mechanic where we had to pick up these before we fought to 1. We had that mechanic while we were out doing the different like void corruption places. And now that mechanic comes again, but with the additional fact of us having to resist being thrown off the side of the platform and all of that stuff. I don't remember where I asked people to go. I asked me to go west.
Everything you do, we will always have an answer for it. She's channeling void. Destroy them before it's too late. I will go after her.
I'll destroy you all. Armored up.
And then in the next split, I'm asking myself, I believe I'm in group 5, to go southwest.
I'm sorry, Suwon. We have to do this.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the...
This is pretty balanced, which is nice to see.
I summon the power of Earth. This is getting serious.
That battle at the top. I've never seen such bravery. God, she's back! Look out!
Let me just grab a new part of the electromagnetic pulse.
If we stand together. Cooling down. Watch her mouth. Ask, don't let it
and the beginning will be nothing.
I remember doing this boss when she had just released, and groups that weren't actively pre-made would just not be able to succeed. I am very happy that they've nerfed her since then. I don't think you should have to pre-make your groups to actually complete world content, open world content. Even though I like that the bosses are complicated, I like it when they, like this boss has multiple stages. You get a cool and epic battle. I just think that cool and epic battle shouldn't quite come with as much. It should be more lenient, basically, with the timer, with how long you are allowed to take on it.
intercept those impact sites.
Is it over here?
Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Aw, we're getting no one over there. Sad.
Do not
Let's hope one of them
You are not dead.
finished up, so to speak.
The senses heightened.
Oh god, I ran out. Wow, that was quick.
And stop keeping secrets.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 3. just wait for this one. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
The loss of light.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,
Hurry.
3,
Your frozen
4.
homes are fragile,
1,
and Suwon
2,
knows this.
3.
If destroyed,
1, 2,
you will
3,
die.
4. There we go. We are back. Look like we get at least this one that is completely encircled. Always nice to see. And we only have 1, 2 missing spots overall. Also very nice, because the advantage of being a wisp, for those of you who might not know, is that when you come back you get this soul, here we go, soul reunited buff that gives you extra damage output. And I believe that extra damage output is... I am so confused why I'm dying here. I was inside a fully enclosed one. Oh well. That damage output is like 50% or something, so you get a lot of bonus damage from that. Oh right, we can mount up if we want to. But I really thought that the gimmick here was basically you just have to be inside of one of those cages, a full cage, to avoid the wave. But it looked like the wave just killed me anyways, even though I was definitely inside one of those cages. So I need to just go here, grab that. Activate. Ah, we didn't quite get it. Oh, but she is also moving on to the next phase now, which is nice. 9 minutes left, and I think we have her on like 25%. And I believe she starts at 20 minutes. So I think this, unless something goes very wrong, knock on wood, I believe that we have her here. Which is nice. This is one of those metas that feels really bad to fail because you spent so long in the you know, phase before the boss phase. Basically. South, east, west, south, northwest.
Suwon, listen to me. Fight it. It's me, Maureen.
Reverse those. South, north.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, I remembered it as if the bosses were like spawning 2 in the south and 1 in the north, but it's the other way around. It spawns 1 in the north, 2 in the south. Other way. Other way. Damn.
The void will never beat us if we stand
I almost know what I'm doing. Almost
Your
this close.
desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
Some from fire go to crystal.
Sorry, Suwon. We had to do this.
Your desires are but a mirage, and behind them lurks oblivion.
Shall I still?
Your challenge is but a fickle in the sea of darkness. A darkness that awaits you.
One of the people we were pumping with on Frost and Deception was like, oh, we lost. So I went like, they got help. Which, technically true, but they got help from fire because fire was way ahead of both of us.
And
and you will feel the emptiness already.
Stay clear of my house.
Seriously.
Wow, a lot of people might be here for the first time or something and not have seen what Su-1 does. Getting hit by that attack is a rarity. A lot of people get downed by the AoE thing on the ground she does before her, but not a lot of people actually gets hit by this one. Except in this group, there's a lot of people going down to it. It's what happens. She's also decided to be very active here. Let's get that out.
That feels good.
All the CC we can muster. Ah, didn't quite get it this time. It's okay. We have 6 more minutes to defeat her. This should be fine. She's down to like 2% HP here. Let's see how many. Half the group. It's a little fun. It's a little fun. It's really understandable. Like, there's a lot of mechanics on open world bosses that you can ignore and be fine. That mechanic just isn't one of them. Wow, she's really moving right now. She's just moving back and forth and back and forth. But we should have her here. Doop doop doop. Good job, all. Thanks for joining up.
Look! The void is receding!
I see it. So many dead. So much sacrifice.
I never thought.
Always nice to have a successful event.
May the gods be praised.
I never thought I'd
And it's honestly nice that you're going to be doing enough events before this event that if you don't actually get Su-1, you'll likely have gotten enough events anyways to finish the weekly. But we got it. We got it.
You can never have too much treasure.
Do 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 do. So, next up I think we're going to be doing the 5 Nios challenge modes. Sorry. Sorry to people on that list. Alright, I have to move there first. Boop. Boop. So we're going to be doing convergences. Let me get this one back up here. Group setup. Let's see here, like that. And we are going to be doing a bunch of convergences. We're doing private squad ones so that we don't have to wait for them to actually pan out, or however you'd like to say that. Going to pop here, create squad. We are not supposed to be in raid mode. And pull this down here.
on those strikes near the grove in the Reach? Wanderers don't even operate in groups that size for starters.
Going to go... these are secrets of the obscure convergences. Hold on while I just write out the squad message before beginning inviting people. We want to say, when joining, please try to move out into groups based on role. Group 1, pure DPS. Group 2, A heal. Group 3, A DPS. Group 4, Q heal. And group 5, Q DPS. Commander is AFK for quick bio 2 min, but will be back in at GFE. Good. Let's click that. Let's advertise, and we're advertising this as full CM convergence run Umbriel last. And I need 10 heal, 10 alac, 9 quick. This squad is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry. There we go. Okay, everyone. I'm just going to do another ad roll. We have 4.5 minutes left before that's a bad thing if we don't do it. So I'm just going to do a quick ad roll, go quick to the toilet, and I'll be right back, and we'll do the convergence run. Feel free to join the squad in game if you want. I believe that these are easy enough that anyone can do it, especially with a little guidance underway. See you soon. There we go. I am back. And the ad break is still in progress, I can see that. That's what happens sometimes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A heals. So we just need 5 more A heals. And only 4 more alacrity, since the third one is an alacrity DPS. Still need 9 quick. There we go. Boom. And I can also change the squad message to say the commander is no longer AFK. Boop. Whew. Okay. Boom. Just gonna open a little bit pack of cookies, so I'm just gonna mute myself so that you can't hear that. There we go. It's important to get a little bit of solid food. This is nice chocolate chip cookies. Somebody joined group 4, which means I can join group 3. They join group 3, then I'll join group 4. I'm just trying to fill out so that all of the groups are available for new people to join. I know that I'm a quick DPS, but not everyone else might know. This, however, also means that we are now looking for 6 heals. Since we only have 4, we are looking for 5 Alex, since we only have 5, and we are looking for me and 2 others are quick givers, which means we're looking for 9, 8, 7 quick. There we go. Because I know that I'm not a quick heal, I'm just standing in for one to keep the group open, basically. Have all of you guys made sure to grab the, 10 minutes it takes to complete the World vs. World bonus event as well? Because, you know, you need 100 points, and the most important things you get is like a tier 9 and tier 4. So you really only need 90 points to complete the important points. Like, the War Machine weapon skin is nice enough, but getting those instant reward tracks is the primary point. And that just means you need to join the Eternal Battle there, the main battleground, and just find out either, wait for castle to happen, basically. Storm the castle at some point, get 90 points. You will likely get enough points from the rest too, but storm castle, get 90 points, complete the achievement. Very doable. We lost a couple of people. Which means right now we actually need 5 heal. And we have 5, 6, 7, so we need 3 Alec. And we need 9 quick. Let's see here. Make sure that everything is working. And it seems to be. Good. So, again, while we're waiting for this, let's talk emote design, because I've gotten access to making emotes right now on Twitch, of course. We only have availability of 5, but I'd like to hear what are your favorite emotes to use on Twitch in general, from other channels or the default ones, or what are the cool emotes that you like to use in other places, and what emotes do you feel like is lacking, right? Is there any emote that you'd like that you just don't think exists in the way that you'd like it? Or are there just some really great emotes that we need more variations of? Because right now I'm thinking that I want emotes that basically show the portals to the different locations, right? So one of the emotes would be a small version of this portal. So convergences, I think convergences will have the... I can't remember if I said blue or purple, because strikes and convergences, right, they will definitely have blue, because the strike and convergence portals are blue portals, and strikes I see more as green because of the End of Dragon portal that is very green in that way. And then I think a portal for Fractals of the Mists should be purple, and raids are obviously red. So that's basically what I'm thinking right now. But that only makes like that only makes like 4 emotes, right? So I have a 5th slot that's open that should be filled with something, but I don't know what that something is yet. So I'd like feedback. I'd like to know what you guys would like as an emote, if you want any specific emotes. People in that chat is going, so excited about the Mesmer support class. Yeah, Mesmer is getting a long-awaited support spec. I'm fairly certain Mesmer started the idea of support specs. Oh right, also I don't know if I showed everyone my flowers. Whee! It's from a plant called Hortensia. I don't know if that's synonymous with its English name, but they come in both these blues and purples, and I have some outside that I haven't plucked, but with like they're white in the middle of the blues, and they come in these bushes and are just like they're bush shaped. Everything here is one flower, so to speak. Whoa! And I'm throwing them around, so I'll be putting them back in their spots. Here we go. Whoop. But I really, really like them. They are such a nice flower. And they're from my garden. And I think Ridlock back there likes them as well. Let's make a recount here. We still need 5 healers. We have the 5, 6, 7. We need 4 healers now. 4 heal. 2 Alak. Because we have 6, 7, 8. And we have 2 quick DPS. Because I'm just filling out the role of a... Technically group 4 is for quick healers, but I am the only one that's filling that out so that we have access to group 5 as well. So yeah. Make sure to do something while waiting. Either like opening greater arcane chests or the like. And nice, welcome Scarlet. Scarlet. There we go. Do 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 do. One of the healers left again, which means we're back up to needing 5 healers and 3 Alak, but we are down to needing 7 quick. There we go.
That feels good.
There we go. 18. Remember, if you're watching this and you want to join the private squad here for challenge modes, definitely go for it. Just have a decent build that you know how to play. You don't need to have any kill proof or anything to join my squads. As long as you know just about what you're doing and you listen to what's being said in the squad messages and in the squad chat, that is just perfect. Hey, welcome. Filling squad will probably take some time, so feel free to go out and do stuff around the world while waiting. Just make it something you can easily drop and come back when we're full. Let's see here, we're now up to 5, 6, 7 heals, which is amazing. So we only need 3 heals, 7, 8, 9. We only need 1 Alak, and we only need 6 quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, perfect. Oop. Hey, welcome. Again, generally, I think it's the most important thing you can do as a commander. Beginner friendly, as long as you have a decent build. One of those from Snow Crow's meta battle and the like, and you're listening to instructions. I'll type some basics for how we're handling the healing of Soja and so on once we're full. So, yeah. New to this, no problem. New to the game mechanics as a whole, probably a lot to bite off. Do 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 da da dum da 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 dum 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 dum.
About small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides, or
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We now have all of our Alex. So right now we're actually looking for 3 Q heals and 3 Q DPS.
If you say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something happened. They just don't know who the cryptists are.
Oh, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're actually 8 here. So we're actually only looking for 2 Q heal and 3 Q DPS. There we go. This is huge because usually once you are filled up on the thing, hey, welcome. Please move to group 4. And that's 2 Q heal, so we should only need 3 Q DPS and we should be golden. It's a little rude to call pure DPS monkeys, but you know, we're all monkeys sometimes, so I'll accept it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's perfect. And I am not a Q heal, I'm actually a Q DPS. I was just masking all along. You're a monkey yourself, so you're allowed to do so. Oh, you're just joining as a regular old DPS. Well, well, well. That is definitely monkey behavior. And I am searching specifically for C8 with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we have to match those. So we actually need 4 Q DPS right now. Because we're matching the... Can I close individual groups? I think I can only close all or no subgroups. But people seem to be doing well at sorting it. One more Q DPS. Once we get one more Q DPS, I can close all the subgroups. And we'll be golden. Nice. So I'm just gonna do it immediately, and I'm going to go find Miranda. Here. Put you down there. Yep. Okay. So these are easy. We'll just move these two around. That is group 3 and 4 dealt with. With Q heals and ADPSs. So the rest of them, we give them 1 each here.
Armored up.
10. So Coconut Iris. We'll remember Coconut Iris or Tomic Cho is in group 1. Not allowed to move that guy around. And then the rest of the Q DPS we solve for here as well. So we had Coconut Iris, and we're going to put Miranda Thunderclaw in group 1 as well. We're not allowed to move those around either. And then we just have to move Matilda down here and Blurry up here. And that fills out our bingo sheet. Bingo, 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 bingo. Bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo. Bingo, bingo. Okay. Just need the DPS. Just DPS, please. Everyone in group 1 right now. I just need you to DPS. Every other role is filled. Except for Miranda. Except Coconut Iris. And... what's the one? Miranda Thunderclaw. Those two are the group 1 boons and healer. Awesome. Let's start moving people out. And I'm grabbing Andor for myself. There needs to be some advantages to being the commander, right? Not Miranda and not Coconut Iris. Let's see if I can get those two moved next to each other. Miranda, Coconut Iris. Miranda, Coconut Iris. Nice. Nice. Almost full. Doing 50k DPS on bosses makes Monkey Brain happy. I get that. And I will definitely take a DPS that actually does 50k DPS on bosses. Let's just remove the group setup here. Done with that. Good stretch. Do 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 do. Can you switch your relics mid-combat? I didn't know you could do that, Andor. I wonder if I actually have Eagle unlocked. Eagle. I do. I do have Eagle unlocked. Oh, right, because the boss moves, of course. Oh, that's sneaky. I like it. Yeah, good call, good call. Get some real hydration in here with some water. Top secret speedrun strat. I like it. I like I like some top secret speedrun strats. Oh, squad message. No, I'll just 2 seconds. I'll get that thing that needs to be copied over. Copy. Paste. There we go. Sorry. Didn't need that squad message anymore, since we're full on everything but DPS. We still have Coconut Iris and Miranda Thunderclaw in the first group. So Let's open a convergence. Oh, I forgot to buy more flags and stuff. Wonder if I still have one. Still have one. Ah. And I was also using the banners. Then I won't need to use them from now on. Which is good, because I just used my last one. Oh, and a spirit banner. Nice. Dig all of that. Dig all of that. Please begin moving into the instance. Boop. 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 Note which group you are in and what task that group has. Splitting right. Splitting right. Important here. Also, Soja can only be healed with the essence we pick up from the ground. Remember to pick up as much as possible. It also gives you a DPS boost. And whenever Soja is beneath 80% HP, go over and heal her with your essence. If you're squishy and worried about losing your essence, heal her at 90% instead. Since it's the only way to heal her, if you go to her while she has full health, that'll permanently remove some of our healing potential. So keep them until she is damaged. If you're in 9 or 10 in the in the island phase, please focus on the spites getting killed before reaching Soja, since you should then be able to keep her alive without people on the islands needing to come back with their essence, leading islands to have more damage and us to getting a gold rating, hopefully. Cool. That should do it for that. Let's see, I believe it's the Surevi. No, that's power. Veggie flatbread. Expertise and condition damage. I'll take it. Cool. So, moving back here. Caroline, you ready? Nice. Boop. Do this in challenge mode. we're starting with Demon Knight. Yep. Demon Knight, then Dreadwing, then Hellsister, then so... Oh, Umbriel is also just the last one. I didn't actually have to write out that we were taking Umbriel last. She is also just the last one on the list. But yeah, if you're watching the stream right now and you would actually like to join for these convergences,
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation.
someone will leave between each. It's inevitable. There will be some people who find out that their meal has arrived or something. So you'll be able to get in between each
The best
convergence.
source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Alright, I should also pop a tuning crystal.
Feel the burn!
Earth and stone conform to my will.
That feels
I'll break you down. Knowledge is power. Cooling down.
Picking up a lot of essence early is nice, because again, more essence gives you more damage, and more damage is nice.
I channel the flames. Another.
I am dead.
I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go myself. Let's see here. 1 to 3 arrow, 4 to 6. And I'm in 5, so 4 to 6 is circled, so I'm supposed to go circle after. I just turned in. Damn it. Click it once, please. There we go. So yeah, I'm supposed to go to circle. I'm just gonna make a little bit bloop so that people can see them again. In case anyone else is as dense as I am.
Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that whole protection.
You should be able to rejoin, I think.
I'm in bad shape here.
Someone crashed, and I'm not actually sure if they're able to rejoin. I think they should be, because this is a private one and not one of the public ones. And we're in a squad, so even if it was a problem, they should be able to mix it in, or whatever you say. Teleport to friend is what I was looking for. Also, it's also very, very nice to be in a squad with Andor, because then the boss just dies first. You are on the champion side if you are in a squad with Andor, in a group with Andor. Okay, so that was that part. That means we have the islands now. And as group 5, we have to go to the southeast island. Oh right, there's one up there. I always forget that one on my way.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I am dead.
Vigor. Recover.
Wow, speedy boy. I'm excited and a little worried to see if we can get Umbriel in one try this time.
Slice them apart. Another.
I am dead.
First one. They'll likely leave us between each and Umbriel last.
I am dead.
I just got a whisper from one of the people who have been doing these with us some of the previous weeks, who were like, ah, damn, you're full. Which is nice. We'll probably get it. They'll probably be able to get in before we finish up here. You can also tune into switch to sure.
Let's get to it.
I am dead.
Chivalry. You really have to dodge a lot when you're a necromancer harbinger with 50 stacks of this stuff, because otherwise that happens. Oof, so rough, so rough.
You're seeing.
Well, we got a lot of it back.
I am dead.
Seriously.
It's gonna take all my focus to keep it vulnerable to your attacks.
I'm so used to doing non-private squad ones that I just looked over and went, huh, I wonder which boss we got, as if we hadn't decided specifically which boss we wanted to do beforehand. Sometimes you just have to get used to this kind of new stuff.
That feels good.
Your mind will betray you.
Out if target is hurt by those, and away from soldier.
Blades away. Heart of a volcano.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
A swirling thumb slump.
Armored up. Nice gear.
Focus. Concentration.
We wounded it! Keep up with it! I'll use that missile to give us a little extra juice. Reviving our fallen!
Refreshing.
I'm neither here nor there.
Not enough energy. Refreshing.
People are generally doing very well with the CC, which is very nice to see.
Release. Blade storm. Pound it into dust. Untouchable. Rebound.
Ah, damn. I got hit by this. Oh, damn. Always feels bad.
Keep it up! Keep it up! I know you're tired, but we can't let it escape!
Oh right, Relic of the Eagle, that's right. So, because the boss is now at half HP, it should be good to switch to the Relic of the Eagle. Which makes a lot of sense. Let's just heal up here.
That feels good.
Or to hand into soldier if you have any essence.
Vigor. Recover.
That was a blast. Water.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Shifting sand.
Let me raise you up. Feel it healing? It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
Firing main cannon.
Is power.
Gave it my all.
Vigor. Rebound. Recover. Through.
Pounded into dust.
That feels good.
Behold the nightmare realm.
Power of the armored up.
Untouchable. Sand, shield us.
We take that, chat. We take that. That went okay.
More essence.
Feel my wrath.
We'll get him here. That'll be fine.
But at least that's a few less of our
Nice.
parched
Good
friends
job,
clawing at our
everyone.
throats. Let's head back home.
We did well, but it got a bit scary. A tip for essence collection is that you can hop on your war claw in battle.
You can never have too much treasure.
It removes a lot of the CC stuff and moves fast. You know what button I also wish there was? I wish there was a button that just said move everyone into group 1. So that I could just click one button instead of having to drag everyone into group 1 again. Yeah, we'll do the other 4 too. Umbriel is hardest and will be our last one. See the 3 before her as practice. Okay.
We send a few insurgents around, our people put some demons about small groups of wanderers reacting to tracking magic. People take sides. Nothing about yada yada yada.
Small groups? That's what they're calling those strikes near the grove in the Reach?
Moving people into group 1 is a little tiresome, but it must be done. Oh, group 1.
Say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something happened. They just don't know who the cryptids are.
And thanks for following. Alright. So, all A heals, please move to group 2. All A DPS, please move to group 3. All Q heals, please move to group 4. I'll do that as a proxy. There we go. And all Q DPS, please move to group 5. Excellent. Doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom. Will this last more than 3 hours? Potheosis asks. What part of this are we talking about? If you mean this as in doing these challenge modes, probably not. Those 4 should be about 20 minutes each. They'll be about 20 minutes each, and then like 10 to 20 minutes looking at a group. So I think we'll be done within 3 hours. I think so. Alright. So putting our squad up again, we need, let's see, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 heals, 1 healer. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 alacrity, 1 alac. And we have 5, 6, 7 quick, which means 3 quick. And some people just moved around a little bit. We have 6, 7, 8 quick, so we only need 2 quick. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 alac. Yes, 1 alac. Okay, people are moving around. It's confusing me. We have too many. No, we don't have too many healers now. Something like this. Yeah. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 1 quick. 5, 6, 7. In fact, we specifically need 1 A heal, 1 Q DPS. Something like that. But also Apotheosis, if you have to leave before finishing, that's cool too. Will be, as you can see, between each of them, there will be some people leaving and we'll have to find replacements for them. So don't feel bad about joining up, doing some of them, and then, you know, having to leave midway through. I'll be commenting and... Oh, let's wait for that until we're full again. Oh, I can see, however, that I need to do some... a little quick ad break here before... In 5 minutes, people will begin getting pre-roll ads again. It will take more than 3 minutes before we get this group full, so you'll miss nothing. I'll just run a quick little 3 minutes ad break and see you on the other side if you're unlucky and get a lot of ads.
Refreshing.
And otherwise, you know, hello, if you can still see me. It's one of those things where sometimes you get no ads, sometimes you get 10 seconds ads, and sometimes you're just bombarded with all, like, 3 minutes of them. It's a little weird, but, you know. What can you do? Ah, you were one of those doing it with me 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll see if we get to Umbriel within the next 3 hours. Otherwise, I'm willing to just bump up Umbriel for you. Say, okay, we're going to do Umbriel next. Give it a try or two. Perfect. So now I just need DPS. Perfect. Welcome both. I'm going to lock the subgroups. I think both of these are still somewhere up here in one, so we should be able to just, as we did earlier, move these two around, so that we now have 3 and 4 sorted. Then we are dragging out everyone from 2 here, except for 1, because we're doing the same thing for the 5s. 4, 5. Put this guy up in 2, and this guy down in 5. Just DPS is perfect. Stefan P. Linwe and Green Charm. Let me just check to make sure. Linwe and Green Charm. I want Endor, so I'm pulling him down into my group immediately. Linwe, Green Charm. Linwe is here, Red Sonja, and Green Charm. Am I missing some? Oh, there he is. Green Charm. Green Charm and Linwe. So these two. In fact, I'll just pull them back down into 11, just to make sure that I don't accidentally pull them into something. That's not Green Charm. Green Charm! There we go. Here we go. Okay, so everyone in 1 can just be kind of thrown into anything else. Bloop. Let's try to sort people out so that classes go a little bit into different subgroups. Do 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 do. Three and 2 and 10, 10, 9. Move you 2 into 1. That's perfect. Yeah, welcome. All recent joiners, your DPS. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, I mean, I get that Apotheosis, but I do want you to be able to get Umbriel, the one that you didn't get last time, this time. If we can. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. We already did Demon Knight, the first one. So we're doing all except him. Sorry. Bloop. Join the fight with a pre-made squad. Use an unstable thingamabob. Yeah. Big scam. Commander Scammer strikes again. Mwahahahahaha. Okay, a couple of quick notes to get the new joiners up to speed. We're gonna let's see, the most important things. The most important thing is healing Soja with essence. Takes priority over everything. Essence management, you could call it, because if you turn in essence when Soja is not at full health, we'll be losing that healing potential forever. So never turn in essence while Soja is at full health. If you're squishy and want to not carry too much essence, heal when under 90% health. If you're tanky or feel very competent, wait until 80%. Since having essence on you increases DPS and decreases health. Oh, the Eagle Relic is only good for power builds? Damn, so I shouldn't switch to it then. Oh well. Also, if you're in squad 9 or 10, you'll be defending Soja while we're clearing aisles. Please prioritize spites and heal Soja as much as possible yourselves to avoid island groups having to go back and spend their essence. Yes, 10 kills trips prio. Squad message for all. Make sure to look at which group you are in and follow instruction here. Okay, let's just get the arrow down and the circle down and the heart down. There we go. Okay. Gabrielka, you coming in. I believe we're about ready to start this. Thanks for food and banners. And if any of you are a little worried about remembering everything, please tune into my stream at twitch.tv/mookchivalry, as I'll be talking through my thoughts out loud. So you'll get reminders of what should be done next automatically. It's voluntary, of course. Just as service. But it was good that you mentioned it, because I was about to completely forget that I had switched to Eagle. I think, is it Fractal I use? When you inflict bleeding on enemy 6 or more stacks of bleeding, you also inflict burning and torment. I think it was Fractal that I am supposed to use. I've completely forgotten. Fractal seems okay though, no matter what. Okay, perfect. Scarlet. I'll already check here. Scarlet offline might be a bug. Has been here for a while. But if it's not, we'll kick and find DPS to join while doing the pre-stuff. Sometimes people show as offline as a bug, but since he's not responding, I'll assume he's actually offline. Boop. Let's go here, go here. Secrets of the Obscure, hunting and convergences. DPS run. Full cover minus DK. Loop. And we'll just pull one of the DPS down here. Oh, there's a demon slaying station. Oh, I want that. Where is it? There is it. Very nice. Thanks for that. Cool. Okay. You can also run the Relic of the Afflicted on Condi builds. It's decent DPS, increasing convergence as Dragonstorm. Afflicted. Customize. Afflicted. Create a Death Nova at foe's location upon their defeat that inflicts poison and bleeding. Is there a lot of enemies at the boss? I feel like this... this wouldn't necessarily give a lot of stuff on the boss themselves.
To kill rising.
That was a blast.
But I'll try it. Why not try everything once? Bloop. Do. Just gonna cancel the raid check. Should be fine. Not for the boss, just in general. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'm just going to keep my fractal on then. Since the random mobs that we're going to be dealing with here are probably not going to be super difficult. We generally don't have a problem until it becomes boss time, so...
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge.
The first part here, of course, pretty easy, pretty chill. We just have to kill these lines of spikes. If you are in group 9 or 10, this is the time, this is basically practice time for you. Because we have to go, you will have to go, even when people go out to the island, you'll have to go from spite to spite to spite. And make sure to defeat them before they reach Soja. So we're doing this, and in 1.5 minutes, we'll be out and dealing with the first 3, like, mini-bosses, so to speak. Make sure to prioritize picking up essence whenever you can. Especially at the beginning, you can expect that the essence won't really slow you down all that much, since you won't be receiving a huge amount of damage. And it will increase your DPS. So it's very nice to get some essence stacks up and going early.
Hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones at my face and deal with them.
And you can see we're just moving to the next part of the Avatars of Spite, and then we're going to move around and around here to make sure that we get all of them, basically. And that's what you'll want to be doing when we're doing the islands as well. Meet them where they spawn as much as possible, so that they never get a chance to go near Soja and that you're on top of it. Use your Warclaw to get around when you're in the middle, because you don't need to get out of combat to use it, which means it's much easier to reach from one end to the other. So, Warclaw, great mount for convergences. It also is immune to a lot of the CC stuff that goes on that goes on in the convergence, which means you will be moving around a lot faster and you will be ignoring CC. This is nice for bosses as well. And now that there's less than half a minute to the Cryptus reinforcements arrive, I'm just going to link the squad message again. Hearts. So that people know where to go. Since I am in group 5, I can see this over here. I will be going to the circle, because circles are groups 4 to 6.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptids. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force.
And we split up like this. Instead of taking one boss down at a time, we split up like this to get as much damage in as quickly as possible, because we want to complete the convergence fast. And the reason we want to complete the convergence quickly, not fast but quickly, is because in challenge mode convergences, in case this is your first one, you get rated from bronze, silver and gold basically in the same way that you do with what are they called? Adventures. Which means we get extra loot if we complete it within the first 20 minutes of the convergence starting. So we want to be doing that as much as possible. Whoa, I just got downed. Whoopsie. Pop on Warclaw to pick up as much essence as I can before it despawns. Because I want to, as much as possible, have a lot of essence here at the beginning. Now we have to spread out, and I know from last time that I have to go to the southwestern isle, as southwest is groups 3 and 4. No, wait. Southeastern isle. I also went to southeast. So I'm in group 5. Group 5 and 6 are the southeastern isle groups, and we have to go... have to actually land here, so that I can get up there. But yeah. Oh, I can see that a lot of these groups just skip this first boss. I think we're going to be okay just splitting up like this. If they down there feel like they can beat the boss down there, we can definitely beat the boss up here. I honestly think that these smaller bosses, in a very coordinated group, you can probably do them 5 people per boss, which means you can split 10 ways. And just start on either end of the islands and get even faster times. And of course you can see that I have 50 stacks of Cryptis Essence. I'm on a dangerous build to keep all of this Essence on me because as a Harbinger, my Shroud also gives me Blight, which also reduces my maximum health. So I'm running around here with 7,000 maximum health, which is a little dangerous, so it's very important with a build like this that I dodge a lot. Some people would probably say that Harbinger is not a good class to go into convergences with for that specific reason. It's simply just very, very squishy. And you can see that group 9 and 10 are doing their jobs well, because when looking over here, I can see that Soja has full health, which is absolutely amazing. I'm just gonna do a little cheese here and pull the second boss over to the first one, in the hopes that we can just kill both bosses at the same time here. Which of course is a little dangerous, but you know, I have Andor in my group. I believe that we can do this. And also, that's one of the important things to keep in mind here, is that while we are doing our islands much faster right now because group 9 and 10 are doing such a good job with keeping Soja up, because that means that I can just keep these 50 stacks of Cryptis Essence, which means I get condition damage and power increased by 2,000. 20 per stack times 50, as if my math isn't up, is 2,000. That's a lot. That's like an extra gear piece I'm wearing right now. And because I don't have to go back and heal Soja with it, that means that we're clearing these islands very nice and fast. Oh, it's up here, of course. Whee! And once these islands fall, we are going to get to the dangerous phase, which is the boss itself. Once we get to the boss, our essence is very limited. We need to do enough DPS that the boss keeps dropping more essence. That's basically a DPS check. And then we all have to pick up those essence. And whenever we see Soja below those thresholds, 90 and 80%, we have to go give those essence packs to Soja. I'm aware that some of my usual viewers, Andor, Boring, and those guys, have heard this before a couple of times, and in fact are the people who taught me some of these things. But I'm sure they are willing to hear it again if it means that we can also get that information out easily and digestibly to new players, so that we complete as efficiently as possible, basically. That Cryptis General is dying too, which is very nice. In fact, I'm not even going to land here, I'm just going to keep a watch out for where the boss will spawn.
Focus. We need to focus. I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
It spawns over here on the opposite end. Yeah, agreed. Noted. Don't show again. If you're in wisp form, it's because you died. You will be revived once we fill up the bar, and you are going to... I believe you only get one revive in challenge mode, which means if you've already been killed, do your very, very best to not get killed again. Which means you should probably be one of the people that are like turning in early to Soja, stuff like that. In fact, I can see that Soja has taken some damage, and I'm going to go over and deliver my 50 before I get smashed by the dragon. Dragon is scary. And also I want to be able to pick up these extra ones that it just dropped. And keep picking up essence. CC as much as possible, preferably while picking up these things whenever we can. Turn into Soja. Remember to turn into Soja.
Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us. I am
Unless you're Andor, frankly. I want Andor to turn into Soja before she dies, but I want Andor to have as many stacks as possible, as often as possible, because Andor is very, very good at the game and dealing a lot of DPS, so, you know. I think preferably the result is basically like healers are the first to turn in, then the DPS that are giving boons as well, and then the pure DPS, but thinking about that is unnecessarily much. Just everyone should probably turn in all the time, because generally people aren't that quick on it. And Soja does take a lot of damage, and we do need to turn a lot of stuff in to her all the time. So, and CC. Yes, we got it. Very nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I'm losing hope. The feather is pulling us back.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Blade storm.
Let's see if it's a DC and they're back in a little, or we need to keep turning into Soja. It's just Serenity.
That's how it's done.
Trying to get all of this. Which subgroup? It's just Serenity. Yeah, they're also just away. I'm assuming it's Thunder. That's just Serenity. Because I can't even see their name. I hope it's the right one. I'm sorry if it's not. Oh, it wasn't? Oh no. If you just got kicked, please just, you know, write me and I'll get back online. They were listed as AFK. They didn't show character name. I'm sorry! No! I acted in my best. It's just Serenity, it's this one. Boop. The right one is kicked now. No! I can't even see it! I can't even see the name! Like, I get a message that says it's just Serenity was kicked. But I don't get a message for the other person. I'm so sorry! Oh, yeah, I can. List in LFG. If it was you, bullshoot. Let me just grab you here. Secrets of the Obscure.
Set them up for the kill.
Please quickly hop in. It's open now. And I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Perfect. I'm so happy. Yeah. For some reason I couldn't see your name. It said you were away and your name was just blank. So I was like, huh. That seems like what might happen if someone has been AFK for long enough for that to be a problem. So I kicked you. I am very, very glad that you got back in there, though. Sorry about that. I'll look better next time. We got them back.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. You will obey. Smash them.
You'll see it.
Remember to turn into soldier if you have any essence to spare.
Running out of endurance.
Sharp blade,
Hurts,
sharp
doesn't it?
lightning bolt.
Help? Vigor. Recover.
Nice. We totally got this. And we're gonna get gold as well. I believe that the convergence, as long as we're above 10, so we have 1 minute 45 seconds-ish to finish it. There we go.
Nios is not Nicene. Let's head back.
Nice.
Breathe in some
Good
fresh
job,
air.
all. We'll continue with the next 3, 2.
Nice gear.
Whew. Very nice. Oop. No one has left yet. Let's see if we can just get a. We don't have to look for anyone else. Everyone just stays and everything is great. That would be a great convergence turnover. I'm assuming that as soon as I'm done with this loading screen, someone will have left, but it's a nice dream while it lasts. Midnight, all alone in the... And I'm not going to sing any more of any Andrew Lloyd Webber songs. I believe they're pretty careful about it. Like Phantom of the Opera, I'm from the theater world, and okay, this is actually a Les Miserables quote, but hold on. Just making sure that I get everything. Minus DPS, minus DPS. Oh, we're losing so many that I have to do this again. Big reorganization. I'll reorganize everyone quick, and we'll hopefully be in again in 5 minutes or so. Do 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 do. And unlock. Okay. All A heals go group 2, please. All A DPS go group 3. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good call, Dwandor. I just called you Dwandor instead of just calling you Andor. All Q heal, please go group 4. And here I'll just make group 4 so that there's something to learn. And all Q DPS, please go group 5. Do 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 do. Don't you want to say the same, Commander? Hot like hell. What did hot like hell say? I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, probably. If it was any positive message, I support it. Yeah, definitely. My healer rocked. I am squishy boy, and didn't go down too much. And that's more the healer's credit than mine. There we go. Okay. So, checking this out, we are going to need minus DK, comma, dread. We are going to need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 healer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 Alak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 quick. So I think the easiest way to do this is actually to search for 2 A DPS and 1 A heal, 1 Q DPS. That should fix it. Advertise group like this.
Strange occurrences are the new norm. Especially since the end of the
This is kinda like musical chairs. We have to keep moving around and switching groups.
That's what they're calling those strikes near the Grove and the Reach. Wanderers, even operating groups that size for starters.
Okay, so we're down to actually only needing one ADPS.
You can't tell a wanderer from a wyvern.
You say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something.
Oh, you too? Green tag is the same. We're 44 out of 50 though. So I assume merging isn't possible. Perfect. We have extra QDPS. Squad here. Tacted. Q and Vex norm DPS, please. $46. We're 2 bosses down, going for the other 3 too. Excellent. Vex, and we had a QDPS, which was Tacted Iron, who's a warrior, I think. No, Necromancer, Tacted Iron. There we go, putting you down there. So, what we're lacking right now, we got the QDPS. So we need 1 ADPS and 1 A heal. The bell tolls, I must away, ere break of day. Okay. Okay, hey, on. Perfect. Blath, go to group 2, please. And do we have an ADPS? Yeah, sorry. It'll probably get about 15 open spots between next bosses too. Oh, nice. Welcome, Dora. Okay. I need a Q DPS, I see. Group 5 needs to match group 2 in numbers. Duke, please move to 5. If you're not already in group 4, Dora, please go DPS. Oh, let me just check and make sure. There's a little bit of time before they activate pre-roll. I'm just going to do 1 minute of that while doing the group stuff. Just to buy us a little bit of time. Awesome. Hold on, and I'll sort people. Boop. 2, 2, 2, knee, oh. 10 and 11. Alright, I shouldn't put you at 11 because I need one of you for my group 5 in a second here. Do, 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 do. Why am I having 2 left over? It's because I need 1 for this group. Because I need these 2 to just mix up here. And I need 1 of you to move down here and 1 of you to move up here. I think we're in a heal short all of a sudden. Anyone in group 1 willing and able to switch over? Cat food connoisseur. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. There we go. Thank you. Cat food. We'll let cat do it. Okay. Everyone in group 1 right now, your DPS. In a second, I'll unlock the subgroups, and I want you to move yourself into a group that doesn't yet have 5 people. Oh. Siakoto. Happens. Thanks so far. Which group were you in? Can your friend Q DPS? Oh, they were not actually. Sure. Oh, perfect. Alright, excellent. Let's unlock subgroups. And look for... Yes, perfect, I got an indoor. Okay, subgroups are unlocked. Move only yourself. I want 5 people in each sub from 2 to 11. No healers and boon givers, please just stay where you are. Oh, someone else opened the convergence. Nice. Saved me one of the things. Thank you, whoever did that. Alright. This isn't faster. Lock all subgroups, pull people out. That seems to just straight up be faster. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm just gonna make 11 into 1. And I can pull you down. Okay. Everyone is sorted. You're one of them, I believe. Tact. Q DPS, maybe? Okay, quick overview. the most important thing here is essence management. We can only heal Soja with essence. And we need to keep that essence. We need to not give her too much essence when she is full. You can tact. Feel free to switch. If you're squishy, please heal Soja when she's below 90%. If you're tanky or confident, you can wait until 80%. Never give her essence when she's full health, as that wastes our healing potential.
If it looks like I'm about to go down, I'll try
Also,
to pull us back to
if
Tyria.
you are
Hopefully, we'll make it back in time
new
for
to
tea.
this and want a bit more it's probably tacted changing Char into Q DPS, as he said he would. Yeah, also essence stacks give DPS. Okay, one last thing. If you're new at the convergence or just want reminders, please feel free to hop into the stream over at twitch.tv/mookchivalry. I'll be commenting and guiding verbally over there. So that'll give a bit of extra ease. Also, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Scammer Commander strikes again. Can't be AFK though, since I, the commander, never started the convergence. It can't have begun yet, right?
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptids. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain.
Just gonna link the squad message again to make it easy for people to see.
Great wisdom.
I am dead.
Bloody bloody blah 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 bloody blah 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 blah.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay. So we are going on the bosses. Of course, we are splitting up between the 3 bosses because we want to split up our DPS between them and get all of them done as much as possible. Because if we all went to one boss, it would scale more health-wise than if we just split up. So this should be quicker to do. Faster is the word I'm looking for here.
Nice gear.
even more of Ephard's personal cortege.
And I should be going southeast. I'm on my walk to be on my skyscape. Bloop. Yeah, wish I could disable them, or it was a button to move along them. Someone just made a really good point where they're like, ugh, bloody ley lines. And I agree, ley lines are so annoying. Once you have the tick for it, or whatever you'd call it. Group 9-10 are doing spikes, and 10 do traps whenever they're up. Remember to also heal Soja. Us coming back from islands to help slows everything. So yeah, we're spreading out across all of the islands to make sure that we get them done efficiently, and whenever we have to drop Cryptis Essence, the two groups that are in the center should be able to do Soja by themselves for this phase, which means that if they are not doing that, then we all have to come back from our islands and help, which doesn't just lose us the travel time, it also loses us the damage buff from having max stacks of essence out here. So yeah, it's not good when we have to do that. Which is something I could have explained to people before we started, if nobody had started the instance before I got to do it. While I was still explaining stuff. Oop. Squishy, squishy commander. Oh, still first island to clear, even though we got down a bit. And I say we because I saw that at least someone else got as well. So it wasn't just me. almost done, but I still lack some essence, so I can just come in here and steal a little bit of the essence that drops from this general. Get as much healing potential on Soja as possible. Cool. I believe I've said this multiple times now, but I really like the music in this Convergence. I think they've done an excellent job of it being frantic and very violin heavy. This is nice to see. We're going into the last phase, the boss phase, with Soja at max HP. That does mean that we have a good shot at this. Okay.
We need to focus. I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
Okay. So remember, if you have essence right now, don't hand it into Soja yet. Before she falls down to about 80% HP, if you are worried that you are very squishy with all your essence, then you can hand in a little early. Because you're right, you are squishy with all your essence. But you're also dealing the most damage you can deal with your essence. Sure not to look at her while she does that. Oh, I don't know what downed me there, but fair enough.
Thank you.
Some people picked up my essence, which is good. In fact, it's the most important thing that they can do. Any essence that's wasted is really bad. Because we need it for Soja. In fact, since I am one of those aforementioned squishy people, I am going to be going back to turn in my essence for Soja basically every time essence drops under the boss. And again, if you're worried about what you should do, you should probably do that as well. Every time essence drops under the boss, pick up as much as you can. You should be able to get 15 pieces if you get everything, and turn it into Soja. You are able to mount your Warclaw while in battle. Make use of this. It makes it a lot easier to grab all the essence. And get it back to Soja quicker as well. It's both much easier because you avoid a lot of damage stuff, and it's much quicker because you get the speed boost basically. I looked at her. Looking at Hill Sister, very dangerous.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Refreshing.
we have an AFK person again? I see someone who isn't with the rest of us.
Stone.
Smash it all!
Concentration.
Aletta Mendel. Soul Beast. Group 4. I don't think Soul Beast is their like damage group, so not damage group, their healer spec. I think they only heal spec with Druid, right? Okay, they've stopped appearing over there on my map, so I'm guessing that it was just a person who were down or had disconnected and come back in or something. Eagle for power here, yeah. That. Basically, we're out of combat while we're flying between scenes, and if you have a legendary relic and can easily switch your relic up, the best relic if you're power DPS is the relic of the Eagle. But only when the boss is at 50% health or lower, which means since we're out of combat right now, you can get that relic and go to the boss and then deal a lot more damage for the rest of the encounter, basically. Should outperform basically any other relic if Andor is right, which they often are. We need to be cleaning up some stuff here. Any essence should go to Soja now. 50% is dangerous.
I'm fading fast.
She is still below 80. So if you have essence, basically, we want Soja to have as much health as possible here. This is a lucky break though. We got the boss down enough that we got a healing, and then immediately after got the breakpoint here. Just gonna do a lot for us here. And we're in the last 25%. Which is also always nice. Somebody went down with a lot of essence on them. Someone was trying to pump DPS and didn't succeed. And didn't heed the please heal Soja. I mean, I'll only blame them if she actually dies. Until that point, you can technically argue that it's a smart move. But it's one of those moves where a lot of people think they're smarter than they actually are. And if enough people think they're smart by being the person that doesn't give essence to Soja, that means that the run just ends because no one is doing what they should be doing. Which is feeding Soja all the essence in the world.
Get too weak. We're getting yanked straight back to Tyria. More essence.
We probably have this though.
Not enough energy.
Only 20 seconds to spare before we don't get the gold, but we do get the gold. So that's nice. Okay. I'm thinking of just switching orders on the last two to give Umbriel a try first. Just to not hit head against her too much. Start with one attempt on her, then back to... Then if we don't get her, we still switch back, and then back to her again.
You can never have too much treasure.
I think so. I think Umbriel is a woman. Umbriel sounds like a woman in my head. And I think she's using the female Cryptis model. I think she's a woman. I think her and... what's the one that we just defeated? Hell Sister. I think her and Hell Sister are women. Or at least female presenting. Okay, quick 3-minute ad break while I put the group back together. Bloop. Bloop, 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 la la blah bloop, 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 bloop. Ouais. So, all A heal, please move to group 2. Oh, what do we get here? Nice. Thanks, Tact. Always nice to get some of those back. All A DPS, please move to group 3. All Q heal, please move to group 4.
Eat my dust.
And I'll move myself there because I don't always know if we have one. And all Q DPS, please move to group 5. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh. Big stretches. Ah, that's good. Okay. So I'll put us up again. Let's edit the squad message back. When you join, please join a group as follows. Group 1, DPS. Group 2, A-heal. Group 3, ADPS. Group 4, Q-heal. Group 5, Q-DPS. And a little bit of protection there. Getting back, and rift hunting and convergences. And what are we looking for here? We're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 Alak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quick. And yeah. Something like that. And I'll just call this one full, let's just call it CM Convergence, Umbriel, try, Umbriel, then, oh, the one that isn't Dreadwing. Umbriel, then Dragon 2. I don't remember. What's that? Sorrow. Thank you, Swiss Guardian. I can't remember the 2 dragons' names. Sorrow. There we go. Yeah, please move. Yeah, they did. Perfect. So that means we need no more alacrity. We just need 1 heal and 6 quick. Yeah, welcome. Whew. Good stuff. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm doing it today or tomorrow. We are definitely, the question was, are you going to lead Janthea Convergences as well? And I'm saying I don't know if I'm doing that today or tomorrow. One of the 2. I might want to diversify with some strikes here in a minute. Well, not quite announce, but I do have a Discord. If you're in chat, you can write !Discord to get a link. And I always do this Monday from 3 GMT +1, and this week though I'll be on every day. Yeah, sure. Well, some of them. KOCM took me 10 hours last time, but if you're pretty decent at the game itself and watch the... Oh, that's not Muglock, that's Valen. Video in advance, we'll get there. I like having 10 super experienced, not 10, 6 super experienced people, and then 4 people who are good at their class, but doing stuff the first time. Nah, that was Dreadwing, I think. Oh. Well, we've only done 3 so far. We did them from the top. So we need 2 more. You probably did something with another group. Oh my. Well, I haven't been watching 2 seconds. Let's just remove group from LFG. Okay, I see we have 10 A heals. So we're just about good there. I'm only posing as Q heal to open the group. Lena, are you able to Q DPS instead? Or just norm DPS? Then we'll find a 10th Q DPS. I'm sorry you can't have your favorite role right now. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
Strange occurrences are the new norm.
Unfortunately.
Especially since the end of the dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, start some conflicting rumors about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides, argue over things they know nothing about, spread conspiracies, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Small groups? That's what they're calling those strikes?
Sure to norm or quick?
Wanderers don't even operate against that side for starters.
Your average Tyrian doesn't know that. They can't tell a wanderer from a wyvern.
You say so.
Nice.
If nothing else, I think they must know something happened.
Do.
They just don't know who the cryptids are.
You're right, Endo, of course, but there might be personal preference coming into it as well. Okay, time to log up the groups and get going with sorting people out. Do. And you up to 2 and you down to 5. Okay. 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 Everyone in group 1 right now, you're pure DPS. Everyone in 2 to 10 to 11, you're A heal or Q DPS, depending on where you were earlier. I'm opening up groups here in a second. So DPS can begin sorting themselves out into group 2 to 11. We need 5 people in each group. Sorry, Mimic, we're all A-heals now. Can you DPS? Okay. Opening up the groups. Boop. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Like, I don't want to have the middle trait. I guess that's true. It is kind of like that, right? It's like with my quick trait, it just does the thing as long as you have that trait activated. Advertise group. We just want DPS to fill in. Please let me start the convergence itself. We're enough new faces that going over the basics ensures that we don't need to come back and heal in island phase. Exactly like that. 1 trait gives quick, 1 Alec, and 1 pure DPS. Wow, easy. I'm just beginning to sort people out here. Bloop, 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 bloop. And you two, we want to go down into 1 again. And I am going to lock the subgroups because I'm just going to sort people in here from here. Actually, I'm going to keep you two down in 11 just to be sure. Okay. Once we fill out, I'll write a lot of text again for people to read. It's extra important at Umbriel since she's the hardest one and the one requiring most efficient essence management. Yep, Guardian, that's perfect. Bloop, bloop. Whew. Thank you. I'm assuming the bless you was for my little... I've forgotten what a nys is called in English. Oh, the wiki refers to Umbrella as a he? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Which one did I just throw in here? Miranda. There we go. There we go. Good. Sneeze, that's the one. That's the word in English. If you just joined and haven't actively been assigned a role, you're DPS. I'll just go over the basics before we start. Basically, we need to do excellent essence management here to ensure soldier doesn't die. Sire, Jesus. Okay. We can only heal soldier with essence, and essence is a limited resource. So we need to keep giving her essence when she hits 80% health, and not turn any in while we somebody just asked, we have to make sure soldier doesn't copulate while she is on max health, because that wastes limited healing. If you're squishy, turn in when she's at 90% instead. I just got a hair in my mouth. Blah. If you're squishy, turn in when she's at 90 instead. And make sure to read in squad message where you're supposed to go. Which, speaking of that, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, did that not copy properly? Copy. And paste. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, group 9 and 10, remember to focus spites a lot. They can't reach soldier as we don't want people assigned to islands to have to go back. Cool. If you, like Mr. Yaka, didn't see everything, tune into my stream over on Mook Chivalry on Twitch to get the run down as the encounter progresses. Hashtag self-promotion wins. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. It's also one of those things where I feel like it's kind of fair to say there is a stream, you can go to the stream.
Refreshing.
I'm going to be talking through the encounter. That will definitely help you out. But also, if you don't, I don't. Sorry. Aletta, are you coming in? And remember to vote Umbriel here. You're also providing a service, so it is fair to self-plug. Yeah, I agree, Andor. It's one of those things where them coming into the stream and watching, and thank you for everyone who's here, is both fun because we're creating a little community where we can chat and have fun, and it's something that, like, I am going to be going through and giving tips underway which can help out. So Yeah, I agree. But that soul beast did turn out to not be AFK the entire time. And since they came back, they're clearly here-ish. If Aletta and Worm Quill don't answer here in a sec, we'll kick them and find replacements. Oh, Worm Quill just joined instance. Nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Okay. Secrets of the Obscure, Rift Hunting. I think Aletta is just a DPS. Soul Beast are just DPS, right? I don't think they can actually heal. Also, can Demon Slayer stations, is that something that you can purchase from in here? Demon... Oh, it is! Excellent. Let me just order like 30 of those. Bloop. I don't right now, but I'm ordering some stations for next time. Thanks for the food. Soul Beast as a heal would be something. Yeah, that makes sense.
Eat my
Popping in
dust.
here. We're doing another ready check. Okay. Almost ready. Remember, split is... Cadence is saying stop. Is Cadence one of the people? Oh. It happens. I'm assuming Cadence was also just a DPS. Let's see, Blue Yin, you can go down to 2. There we go. Also, Lena, were you the one that asked about new friendliness in strikes? Yeah, let's just go. The last one will come back up here. Oof. Hard oof. Will be okay as long as we remember our basics and don't tilt. If it takes a couple of tries, we'll do those couple of tries. We switched those two so we can do Sorrow to pause Brielle if we get too frustrated.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge.
Yeah, we got this first try, of course. Lena, would you like to try to command a COCM?
And I'll do the rest.
Refreshing.
Mood. Frustrated is okay. Tilt is bad. Alright. So, as we're starting up here, remember you want to pick up as much essence as possible, because you want to make sure that you get stacks of the essence. Not to heal Soja yet. Right now it's just because you want to deal more damage. And each essence stack is a decent amount of extra damage. You also might want to have your Warclaw out instead of your Sky Scale, because the Warclaw you can mount up in combat, so you can easily get between the Avatar of Spite's spawns and help with each of those. Also pick up essence and then move on to the next Spite spawn. If you are in group 9 or 10, your focus as we do all of the islands will be to stay here and keep going between spawns of Avatars of Spite. Kill them, pick up their essence, and go to the next spawn. You will also be responsible for healing Soja, which is really important, because we want our island goers to be able to kill their islands as fast as possible. So if they don't have to come back with their Cryptis essence to help heal Soja, that means that we get a lot more DPS out on the islands and will be through this phase quicker. And if we clear this convergence before the timer reaches 10 minutes, we will get gold rating and a lot extra loot. Sorry about that. I need to drink something, I think. If you are in group 10 specifically, your job is to also take care of the trebuchets. Group 9 will cover middle and all of these spites while you're out killing the siege engines, the trebuchets. You can see them on your map wherever they're out. You can see there are 2 up right now. Of course, just kill the bosses for now and do the trebuchets once we split for islands.
That shit's good.
If you are going to one of the islands, you know, just be sure to look out which group you are in and which island that means you're going to. You have to stay with the group and kill all 5 of the bosses out on the islands. Then you can kill the final boss and clear your island. It's a race. I'm expecting my group to win because we are cool like that. So, you know, if you're in anywhere else except for group that must be 5-6, then let's see if you can clear your islands faster than we can. Whoop whoop. Always good with a little competition, I think. Now it's island time. I know that 5 and 6 has to go to the southeastern island. Whoop. I want to be launched here, please. Thank you.
That shit's good.
Again, remember to pick, no matter whether you're an island goer or you are standing in mid, remember to pick up as much essence as you can. If you're an island goer and you reach 50 essence, congratulations, you made it. Just, you don't actually want to go back with that essence, which might seem the obvious thing to do, but you don't want to do that because you want to hold on to those. And listen to this, it's 2000 extra power and 2000 extra condition damage. Of course, if you're very squishy like me and get downed, you temporarily lose a lot of that. But it'll come back. And group 10, please note that there are 2 Cryptis catapults up. So if you can move out and get those destroyed, that would be amazing. While group 9 holds down the fort in the middle. I don't think I actually saw Lina's answer. But yeah, Lina, if you're watching the stream, I was considering doing a little bit of a challenge at some point where I want to try people who don't have the command attack. I don't know if you don't have the command attack, but if you're a newer player, I'm assuming you don't. So people that don't have the command attack, I'd like to try letting them command some of these challenge mode strikes. And then once they've learned to do that, just give them the 300 gold that an attack costs, so that you can go out and buy your own command attack after that. To get more people into commanding, I think that's important. Because we want as many nice and cool commanders as we can in the game. And the only way to get more of those is to help them happen, basically.
Slash it all! Let's get to it!
So we cleared our island first. Hype. But most of the others did well as well. Only one island left. Very good job, group 9 and 10. I see that there are no siege engines up, and that Soja is at full health. Going into the boss phase with Soja at full health is very nice, because we're going to have some extra essence from all of the groups out on the islands that we'll be able to use to heal her in the first part. And it also means that we're going to be dealing more damage, which means you will drop essence for more healing faster. That is, he will. Apparently Umbriel is a he. I thought it was a she, but there you go. Sometimes you're wrong about those things.
I'll keep it vulnerable.
And this is the most difficult of the Nyos bosses, so let's see. Remember not to turn in anything while Soja is at full health, otherwise you waste the healing. And we are going to need the healing on Umbriel a lot. And we're going to need the DPS, because that's the other thing. Remember that we want...
Hey, fresh ate my dust.
We want both as much healing on Soja as possible and as much DPS on Umbriel as possible. As we have more people that have 50 stacks that have to remove their stacks, that is a DPS loss, and that means we're going to get less DPS, which means less less new essence, which means less new stacks. So it can compile on itself, is basically what I'm saying. And we should do our best to get all of that done as best as we can. Good job on Soja so far. She is below 90, so if you're squishy and you're worried that you'll die with your essence on you, this is a good time to turn in. Otherwise, you can wait a little bit longer. Oof. I went down, that's not very good. And the aspects. So she's just split up into a bunch of aspects that we have to kill as much as possible. These aspects all also drop a little bit of essence when they die, so just be ready to grab some of that. Again, your not Sky Scale, your War Claw is a very good option for this, because you can mount it in combat. Very, very good job on the first quarter of Umbriel's health. Remember to stay out of those circles. Very, very, very much stay out of those circles. I believe last time we lost because too many people stayed in her death circles of death and doom and more death. They are very big, and they have numbers on top of them. As soon as you see them, make it your top priority to get out of them. It's fine if we lose a little bit of DPS. We are not looking to benchmark here. We're looking to do as much DPS as we can, of course, but we're not looking to benchmark. We're looking to get through this alive. Ah! Move out now, move out now, move out now. Very good job. We only had a few people go down. Of course, the optimal number of people going down to that mechanic is always 0, but that's the case with all mechanics. So I see that as a lot of people went out of them. We didn't lose half our squad, as happened last time I was doing Umbriel, which means people are generally doing that mechanic decently well. Very good job. Remember to pick up essence. There are new essence pickups. And essence is one of the, but not higher priority than getting out of those. Getting out of those are top priority, and then picking up essence is second highest. Instantly dying is not worth picking up essence for. Words of wisdom, words to live by, because if you don't live by them, you die. So that's how that's a pun. That's from me to you. I can laugh at my own jokes. We are back to the aspects, which is very nice. Just get those down. If you have anything that cleaves, now is a good time for it. And remember to pick up the essence. Even if you're a wisp, if you die and you're a wisp, you can also do it. She just reached 50% HP. If you're a power DPS and you have a relic of the eagle, you can switch to it now to deal more damage, because we're out of combat, so you can switch relics. This is a very pro strat. It only works if you're a power DPS. If you're condition damage, just stay with your regular relic. It's the one Andor is spamming in chat, by the way. In case you were like, which relic is the eagle one again? Stay out of circles, top priority. We can deal more damage to her once she stops being a nuisance. We're doing very well. People are healing up Soja very nicely. You can also, she has that little ability she uses on herself. You can dodge roll that to avoid damage from it. When she has a big circle on herself, not the 5 big ones, but the single one. If you dodge roll time right, you can dodge that. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of head damage. Ah! Soja needs healing. Please go heal Soja. Heal Soja if you have any essence. Oh, and don't look at boss. There we go. Again, picking up essence is top priority. Dealing damage is second most important things. But getting the essence whenever you can is definitely the top. And she's also uncomfortably close to Soja right now. Which means if we can burn her down to 25% here, that would be nice. Of course, get out of the circles, get out of the circles. Very good job. Again, we lost very few here. Comparatively to what you sometimes see. Losing Annie is of course suboptimal. Which is, but you know, we all make mistakes. That's very important to remember. Don't look at the boss. Try to pick up essences while looking away from the boss. This is very good. We got her to 25% here in a second, which means she will be leaving for the next island. But get out of circles, get out of circles. More important than getting her to move on is just to not get hit by that. Nobody went down there. Very good job. Good job on leaving circles. Remember, it's very nice to get some of the essence that these aspects leave hanging about. We can get that. It's very nice. Very good, very good. 25%. I am not going to tempt karma. We can still fail. Remember that, we can still fail. Look away from her when she's doing the eye thing. Don't stand in circles. Get out of circles. Very good job. Soja is beneath 80%, which means if you can, do go on your Warclaw and try to get some essences to her. In fact, that's what I'm going to do here.
Get too weak. We're getting yanked straight back to Tyria.
We're fighting here quite far away from Soja, so travel time from reducing your travel time by jumping on your Warclaw can be huge. Ugh. Going down like I just did is a bad thing. Try to avoid that.
Refreshing.
We have a lot of people in Wisp form right now. Oh, we just got rest. We just got rest. That's huge, huge. This is a little chaotic, but it's okay. We can handle it. Just if you have any essence at all, this is a good time to heal Soja. She's at about 50%. That's a scary amount of percent. Sometimes she loses health very fast. Get out of the circles. Circles top priority. Get out of the circles. And don't look at the circles either, because she is going to eye us.
That feels good.
Another eye. Look away from boss. Just stop DPSing completely, because it's just not worth. If you have any essence at all, go to Soja. She just dropped a bunch of essence, which means pick it up and get it delivered to Soja immediately. That includes if you're a Wisp. Wisps can turn in essence too. Look away from circles if you can. A lot of people got downed by circles this round, which is bad. But, you know, it is, as I said, the most difficult one. So we're not like... If we wipe once, it's not the end of the world. We'll have gotten experience, grit. Don't try to burn her down. Look away, look away. She will spawn aspects at 1%, I believe. So Don't try to burn her down when she is close to death. Move out of circles, top priority. Move out of circles. If you have any essence at all, get it to Soja.
They can't keep me down.
I don't know if I have any essence, but I just walked to Soja anyways, because failing here sucks. Failing here sucks. Try to get some aspects. Ah. Very close. Generally... Oh. We did generally good there. We just needed to get the finish in. Let me see if I can damage control here when we leave. I need that loading screen to be quick, please. Please, loading screen. I would like to get out before people begin blaming each other. I'm just doing a quick little ad break here to avoid getting pre-rolls while I talk in chat. Generally, we did very well. The most important thing here is that when she does the big circles with numbers in them, we cannot tank them, even with good healers, which means we have to avoid them as top priority. Couple of people went down to those every time. No reason for general blame game. We just have to do it again, but learn from this one. We were literally on the last phase, which feels bad, but means we can do it with just a tiny improvement overall.
That looks valuable.
We will have to redo the squad though, unfortunately. But I say that we should do Umbriel again. Yeah, it'll take me 5 minutes. Just boop, 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 boop. I just need people to go in the right groups in a sec. Then I'll begin looking for replacements. Boop, 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 boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Okay, so everyone is in group 1. I'm not doing that. I'm unlocking. There we go. Alright, all A heals, please move to group 2. We only had A heals and Q DPS last round. Oh, no need to check for A DPS and Q heal. Agree with Shiro. There. Be prepared to range if possible, and prioritize dodging over DPS. It's better to have more DPS uptime from not being down than having better DPS but risking getting down. Let's see here. Um, 6A heal, 5Q DPS. That to Shiro. Let's see here. There we go. Good.
Strange occurrence. Especially since about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic, capable of things that nothing about.
Okay. So we now have 5, 6, 7, 8 A heals. So now we just need 2 A heals, and we however need 6 quick DPSs now. Ah. Whew. Best CM to get into CM strikes with. Very easy for a CM. Somebody asked how hard I'd consider Cosmic Observatory Challenge Mode. And Cosmic Observatory Challenge Mode, I mean, it is difficult. You have to know what you're doing, but for a challenge mode strike, it's very easy. Okay, I don't need any more A heals. I just need quick DPS now. Yeah, like that. Need better mechanic sense, but not as hard as the KOCM and tough. Oh, and what's that one called? HT, of course. The marathon. How long until you have to leave for your static, Andor? Well, that should, unless it takes us a long time to find the groups, or unless we wipe on Umbriel a lot more, that should tide us over, so to speak. Should be enough for us to do the last two. Ah. Yeah, I think it's easiest to simply wait for people to come. You can all go do other stuff while waiting as well. Opening some chests, some greater arcane chests for example. No need to stand around and wait. We just lost an A heal though. And we're down to 4 Q DPSs again. Down to 5. Oh right, a lot of you probably joined after last time I showed off my flowers. And the rest of you are probably tired of hearing about them. But look at these beauties. The type is called... Oh, I have to go this way with it. The type is called Hortensia. I don't know if it's called the same thing in English, but probably. And this is just like 3 flowers. There's only 3 stalks down at the bottom. So each of these are like one big flower bunch. They're flowering out in my garden right now. So I'm very hype about them. Oh, there's a little spider in there. Ooh. Hey, little guy. There we go. That's what happens when you get flowers from outside. Sometimes there's just a little spider in there. Just a little guy. Whew. Welcome to group 3. Ah, good stuff. We're down to just needing 4 QDPS. I don't know about this, Ostara. You sitting in that jade throne and being a Sylvari reminds me a little too much about Scarlet. Especially with your red hairstyle. Sus. Very sus. Just one more Q DPS. Soon we have all of the the boon DPSs and boon heals, and we just have to wait for normal DPS. It happened. It happened. Lock the subgroups. Battle stations. DPS. Hey, if you joined the I locked groups, I'd like you to DPS. So everyone in group 1 are pure DPS. Let's get mixing. There, you down there. Hey, good. Hey, good. Everyone in group 1, you're a DPS. I'll unlock groups here. So try to sort out into all the groups so there's 5 in each. I'll sort you for you if you don't do it super fast. So no worries if it's confusing. Loop. Loop. Healers and Q, please stay in your subs. And Thought, if you just joined, I need you joined. I need you to DPS. We're full on healers. Loop, loop, loop. Locked again. Thanks. Whew, so we should be about ready to go for Umbriel, the hardest one of these convergence bosses, again here in a second. It is... I wish people, when they joined a squad like this, had time for more than one try. It's especially a little weird since, you know, we're listing as doing 2 bosses. So, leaving after only 1 try. And people are doing the same, so one thing is to go, okay, I don't think this group will be able to make it, so therefore I am leaving after the first try. But another thing is just that it also happens when we were like, oh, we're going to do all 5 of them. After the the first, second, and third bosses, we also lost like 1/3 of the group, which is like, but you just joined a group that wanted to do all of them. Like, did you not put aside a little bit more time than that? It's okay, of course, to turn out not to have time and stuff like that, but it's a little many people for it to seem like it's a coincidence that nobody, you know, that many people realized they didn't have time too late, you know? Hey, welcome. Please just DPS. And pucks are stupid, but it's frustrating. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'd like to see people take a little bit more responsibility for what they choose to join, because I realize that there are not a lot of groups doing convergences, but they are not making it more attractive to do convergences by, you know, leaving like that. They disrespect the time of the other 49. Yeah, definitely. I think there's, you know, there's a fine line to be drawn, because I think it's okay. I expect that when you get 50 people together, I think that 2 or 3, maybe even 5 people after each time will go, holy shit, my house is on fire, right? Not necessarily my house is on fire, but, you know, something came up, or, you know, my girlfriend came home earlier than I expected, so I have to go be with her now, or whatever comes up that makes it like, okay, you need to go because something new happened. But it feels like some people are also just planning from the beginning to just have one try, even if it says we're going for all 5 bosses. And I also think that it's okay to go, you wiped, and I don't think this group will be able to do this, so I'm leaving the group so that I don't waste my time. You guys feel free to waste yours. That's cool, that's fair, right? But when we succeed at a boss and we go to the next one and we lose 1/3 of the people, it feels a little bit whack. It does. Oh, I forgot to pick up my stations. I bought... Oh, none of them got delivered. Oh well. I guess I'll just buy a single one instantly here to make sure that I have one accessible for next time. Please begin making your way into the instance. I'll write out some important tips and then we'll get started. Convergences are all about essence management. Management. With this one being the most important. We will only get a limited amount of essence, and essence is the only way to heal Soja. So any essence wasted is a risk of losing in quotation marks the convergence. Make sure to never turn in essence when Soja is on full HP, but also make sure to keep her up there. Think about turning in whenever Soja... I'll handle people who are other places when I'm finished writing here. Whenever Soja is below 80%, or if you're worried you'll die with it, go for 90%. Also, better to lose DPS on the boss than to die to mechanics. This boss has a couple of mechanics that can't be healed through. The most important one is when she makes 5 big circles on the ground with numbers over them.
Good.
Leave those and let it go. Okay. I'm explaining because I'd rather over-explain than have something go wrong. I see the best results like this. Okay. Taking the mesmer and putting us up. And I'm just going to pull down a DPS from here. I will also talk through all of this as the fight progresses, so you can pop into my stream if you need more guidance. Bloop. Bloop. Right. Let's get those splits up and going. Where did I put that? I put it over here, I put it over here, I put it over here. Edit squad message. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're doing Umbriel first, then Sorrow. Whew. I get the feeling when people in chat go like, hey, why are you explaining this? People could have looked it up themselves. But here's my counter argument, and what makes me think it's worth explaining every time is that I see a lot fewer people actually fail the mechanics if they get them explained just before the convergence is about to start. And I would rather spend 5 more minutes explaining it and hopefully beat the convergence than I want to fail the convergence and then have to, you know, do another one. I realized that I explained it last time and we still lost. This is of course not fail proof. You're guaranteed to win as long as you explain it. I just believe that you are more likely to do it, right? I believe that this helps people do the right thing. And also, I just think it's nicer. I want a community that's nice. I don't want us to waste each other's time, but I want a community that's nice. Hey. I get your frustration, Shatter, but please keep any mean/frustrated comments to yourself. I believe people do better when they don't, when the energy being shared
is a little out of range,
positive.
so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop.
Yeah.
Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
To kill rising.
That's the spirit. A little on the nose, but better.
Fix Concentration.
Now, advance.
I'll do those as well. Probably tomorrow. But I think generally they take longer and are harder to get gold on with pucks.
I keep losing my concentration. Break those catapults to pieces.
So, thank you if anybody joined from the squad to the stream. I didn't actually write the stream name, did I? So it's probably difficult to actually do. Whoopsie. That's what it does.
A swirling gust.
Wop, 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 wop. Remember your group for split here. Just get that squad message shared once more.
Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that whole possession.
Wait, did I move myself into another group? I'm in 3. I have to do other stuff now. I have to go to Arrow. I should stop confusing myself.
That feels good.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Group 9 and 10. Please be on top of the avatars of spite,
Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling the
so
strings.
we don't need to come back from islands to heal. Time to remember what island I'm supposed to go to. 3 and 4 southwest. That's northwest. Southwest is over here. Thank you for targeting and helping to show me my way, Andor. Appreciate you.
Refreshing.
I'll come heal you as a thank you.
I appreciate it.
we load? Are there two up top? I thought there was only one up top. Am I misremembering something? Oh well, I'll just let the rest of my little group join the way. If you're from group 9 or 10 and listening, good job on mid in general. Try to keep Soja a little higher if you can. And group 10, please try to be on siege engines more if possible. Yeah, you lost me for a little bit there. Yeah, Commander was busy poking his nose in other people's business. Exactly.
By my will.
Ugh. It's very nice if we can get into the next phase with the middle team having Soja fully healed as they have now. And if I don't die too much here, in fact I'll just rest with my bot here because I want to make sure to get as much of my essence back as I can. Because basically if we can have a lot of people having 50 essence stacks ready for whenever Soja begins taking damage in the next phase, that's gonna be a huge improvement for us in terms of how easy she is to keep alive. Both because of the healing of the essence itself and because the essence that we carry on us gives us more damage, and more damage means that we Why are there still 3 lieutenants up over here? That's confusing. There's a lot of wisps over. Did these groups just die? Huh. Yeah.
Strong.
Well, we do have to help this island. A person was just like, hey, try not to help other islands, you'll scale the bosses up. Well, I think the island that has 8 people down is probably an island that we need to help. Siege engine! There's a lot of people being down already. That worries me a little bit for how well people will stay up during the fight itself. Just put a little bit of healing in here so that should rest everyone. So everyone should be up.
That feels good.
It's usually not this part of the fight that's a problem, so that is worrying. That is worrying. We could be fine. Again, there's basically a reset between the two phases. We probably won't get gold or anything, but we could still beat it.
A brilliant ember.
We could still beat it. And if not, we're switching to the other boss, doing that one, and then coming back to this one. Because then I think it's time for a little break from Umbriel, and time to just refresh a little bit. Get some fresh air, touch some... I don't know if I'd call this purple stuff grass, but...
Focus. We need to focus.
Yeah.
I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
Hmm.
Refreshing.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Hail! Michael, recover!
You're seeing.
You will obey.
Concentrate.
Whew.
Your mind will retreat.
Not now, not ever.
In case you feel some of the comments being made in chat right now getting to you, please just remember that the most important thing is that we improve as we are playing and focus on the fight instead of how people are, because it's just going to make everything worse that people are focusing on trying to figure out why isn't this going as well as we would in the middle of the fight instead of just doing the fight and then figuring stuff out afterwards, if stuff needs to be figured out at all.
We can't keep a good man down.
Yeah, what Shiro said in chat here. They are taking their focus away from the game instead of... because they get tilted. Again, that's why I draw a... It's okay to be frustrated. It is frustrating when things go wrong. But when you tilt, when you begin taking that frustration out and you begin playing worse because you're busy talking about what's going wrong and doing that kind of thing, that only makes everything worse, both for you and for everyone else in the group. So you're going to be playing worse, everyone else is going to be playing worse. It's much better. And here's another example. Someone is all capsing heal Soja in chat. Soja does need healing. She is below 80%, but she's not like at the guy. My guy.
Feel its strength.
Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Oh, that's bad. And I am being tempted or baited or whatever you'd say into arguing with them in chat instead of focusing on the boss myself. I am not going to do it, but I am probably afterwards going to be talking a little bit about how it's very inefficient, I'd even call it useless, to be yelling out Soja in all caps, because it tilts people.
Thank you.
And you want people to be doing well. You want people to improve from whatever's going wrong right now. And they definitely do not do that by getting yelled at. The better way would to be say, let's say Soja is getting low. If you have essence, please go to her. That's an instruction that includes the sentence of what to actually do in this situation. And when people are stressed, it's even worse than when they are not stressed for like absorbing information. So even if they know what Soja is, what it means when someone yells Soja, they are going to be worse at actually acting on it than when they are not stressed.
I know you're tired, but we can't let it escape.
Please be clear with instructions. Like this. Soja is getting low. Please bring essence if you have any. It's the people who begin yelling at people that I get the most frustrated about being in a group with. I can deal with noobs. I can deal with people not knowing. I can deal with people not knowing what to do because people can learn what to do. What I can't deal with is people insisting that they should yell at everyone else when things are going wrong. Because that's something that you can't just fix by getting better. You have to fix it by improving yourself as a person. And that's honestly much more difficult. And something I have very much less ability to influence, to help people with. Also, the same guy keeps yelling Soja without any context. As if this time for sure people will just randomly begin understanding his incoherent rambling better. What you're hearing in my tone is me getting tilted, by the way. I am talking to you, but if I didn't have you to talk to, I would be talking to myself about it. Again, because I don't actually want people to get more tilted than they already are. Which means I want them to be performing as well as possible. And people perform better when they're not being yelled at. So me stopping what I'm doing and yelling at people is not going to improve them a lot. So yeah. Whereas me focusing on the fight might make up for other people making mistakes. To be fair, I make mistakes too. It wasn't like a I'm the savior kind of statement. I'm definitely not. I wish I could just mute someone in group chat. Thank you, Andor. I don't think it's the right thing to do, but it's very satisfying to have someone do that. I cannot claim to be the bigger person here because I enjoyed those 4 nice little letters. Way too much.
An ancient mountain.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
More essence. Bring it to me.
Also true what Shiro is saying. Dying less helps the most. The more we can actually be doing DPS to Umbriel, the more we can get some more essences to turn in, because it's more likely that people don't have essences because they've already turned them in and we are failing a DPS check, than it is that people are just hoarding 50 stacks of essences. I mean, you can see people die sometimes with essences, so clearly not everyone is actually turning in, but, you know, fix what you can fix, right?
Bigger. Recovery.
Refreshing.
Contract accepted.
Oof. Got hit with a lot of stuff there.
Blades away.
That fits good.
I'm neither here nor there.
Back turn to her. Now it's back.
Bigger. Recovery.
It is really bad how many people are dying. It just is. I get it. It is a difficult boss, but we really should be dying less here. And it is making it a lot more difficult to keep Soja alive. Like, we're down to 34 people. That many people should basically just not be dead here. Yeah. But I'm going to blame the fact that people are screaming at each other in chat instead of actually just attacking the boss. More likely, no one has healing left. Which means healing is a DPS check. And we're losing too many people. Whew. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We're switching to Sorrow for now. Yeah. Only downed once and insta-died. Fun times. Yeah, it sucks when that happens.
Gear.
Yeah. Agreed. We needed better control over being over mechanics, and a lot of that, I believe, was because people were tilting and getting frustrated and or yelled at for most of the fight. Makes it hard to keep a cool head. I think we'll go do Sorrow for now, and then come back to Umbriel last. Taking short break to be a bit rested for your static. That makes a lot of sense, Andor. Thank you for joining so far. You have a good one with your static, and I'll probably be getting something to eat as well, and then I'll get back to it afterwards. So we'll probably see each other later tonight. Thank you, Miranda, for joining, and other people too. It's been a general pleasure to lead you so far. Not that I'm stopping, but I appreciate people who are leaving. Whew. Let's just see here. Oh, I need to do a couple of ads as well. It's that time. Okay. Actually, it would be whenever I could reform group, but feeling my stomach a bit, I think I need to go eat something quick. So I'll be back and doing more in about half an hour. If you can't be here by then, that's very understandable. But I'd love to have any of you that are still around or join back up by then. Let's say we restart at XX30 to have time to eat and touch a bit of grass. And yep, doing both Sorrow and Umbriel. Whew. And thank you for a great Swiss. I'll be... I don't need to write out. I was just talking to people in the game, and Swiss, thank you for following. It was very nice. Please feel free to, come by and join the squad anytime. Of course, there are ads in progress. You might not be able to hear me right now. Oh, well. But, yeah, come back anytime. Join a squad. Pop a squad. Hang out. I generally like this. I have fun. I am enjoying it. I am a little bit... I get frustrated. Of course I do. But I think it's important with your frustrations to try to channel them inwards. And if you get too much frustration, you should do what I'm doing now, which is just touching grass, get something to eat, get something to drink, go to the toilet, go outside, watch the sun, do something that isn't bound up on the squad, because you can always go back into the squad, and you can always find another squad, and if there isn't any other squads, you can probably make a squad yourself. In fact, I would like to have more people that we can teach to command, do stuff like this, and being the positive commanders. So if you want to, Swiss, I'm assuming you're the one that's Lena in game since you're writing there. If you want to, I would love to like give you a chance to learn to command. And, you know, just do, let's say, let's not start out with convergences. Having 50 people talking at once is a lot, but let's start out with like Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode. You can lead the group. I'll just, you know, have the tag so that we can put it up and manage the squad and stuff like that, and you can lead if you feel like it, of course. Anyways, I am going to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm probably going to do the... Oh. If I go into, like... not you. You could go into here. I can just switch over to my primary account. Here we go. And go Mook. Chivalry. Then go like... This one. And let's see here. Actually, I should probably just go for the playlist, and I could go here, I could go here. Go grab this one. Just click this one. Then pop like so, pop like so, pop like... Whoop. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of stuff that you guys can't see. I'm getting this up. If I go in here and I then open up stream start, group setup, consequences. Here we go. I am going to be getting something to eat. Well, most people do want to listen Swiss. It's the exception, I think, that people don't want to listen. And also, I think another thing that's important to know about leading squads in this is most people already know what to do. So you don't even have to tell people about what to do a lot. You just have to be the one that sets up the group into the group finder, finds, you know, for strikes, it's 2 healers, 2 alacrity boon givers, 2 quick boon givers. Put them in, you know, squad 2 and squad 3, or group 2 and group 3, and then just lead them through it. It is more, as Bullshoot is saying, it's more a convergence problem than a strike or raid problem. And we can make a deal, Swiss. If you get overwhelmed while doing it, you can just send me a whisper and say, I need you to take over. I'll take over. I'll do it instead of you. So, you know, no problems there. Anyways, you can think about it. I'll be back in, like... Hold on, let me see if I can, like, if I say F6 here. Yes. And then I say close splits. Yeah. Okay, then I have this. And I want to move it here. I want to move it down. I want to move it up. I'm going to just place it like here. And I'm going to write some text. I think I can add text here. To say text. Okay. And a text I want to say commander is Mook. Mook is eating. He'll try to be back by XX30. And speed run timer for up to see how long he takes. Enjoy my guides from YouTube. Something like that. And then just get this like whoop, loop, whoop, loop. can put it there. Can I just edit it a little bit more? Maybe I can go screenshot, scale, filtering, height, transform, group selected, properties. I would like it to be, let's see. Can I have it be like a very, very clear green? Like this green, perhaps? And then can I have background opacity just a little bit in here? There we go. Okay. So I probably need to say something like that. Remove that. Close this. Okay. So I'm just going to leave you with this, and I am going to get something to eat, and I'll be back as soon as I can, trying to be back by XX30. Thank you. I still earn up to 61 gold an hour when doing Dragonfall. Meta events. Quick note here is that it's worth identifying the rare gear and salvaging it if you need gloves of ectoplasm, again to avoid trading post fees. And lots of project might want those gloves, especially once you begin considering legendaries. I'll just leave this up so that people can see I'm here. To gain volatile magic. The best way to convert There we go. Goodbye, me. Hello, me. That's nice, isn't it? Good old guides. It's been a while since I've actually seen my older guides, but I think like the meta event one is still my most viewed video on YouTube. I also think that has something to do with the fact that you're doing most people playing Guild Wars are mainly playing meta events and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. That has something to do with it makes a lot of sense. Pop you over there. Why is Stream Elements telling people that I'm live? Did the stream drop while I was gone temporarily? It almost makes it seem like it did, but let's just troubleshoot a little bit before getting back into it. Everything seems good here. While I get the group back up and running, I'll have to run a couple more ads to keep that pre-roll stuff off. So, you know, good luck. Hope you don't get too many. Somebody is a Christmas tree on top of me. Hey. Yeah. I'm good. Just doing some convergences and we'll be doing strikes after. Okay, I'm back. And inside a tree. Clearly. I guess it just took that long. Right. Ah, already done with your what's that called again? A static? Already done with your static? That was very quick. Did you get your record back? I guess it is a record, right? Nah, you rage quit after missing Decima record by 2 seconds? Oh my... Oh... Yeah, I bet that feels kind of like how it felt for us when we did the... When we did the Umbriel, where we were literally on the last Phantom getting down before Soja got down, and just... feels like you can really taste the... Yeah, I believe it was. But at least it's probably in better... What's that called? Better spirits. You, as people that know each other a little bit. Okay, so let's see. A heals to group 2 if we have any. Hold on, let me just save your ears from me having to pop stuff here. Here we go. Remove my mic. Or maybe just help it. I don't know if you guys prefer it like that. Alright. So, that group is still toxic, but all as it gets super fast clears regardless of content. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit more, it's a little bit easier to handle toxic group than it is to, what's that called? It's a little bit easier to handle toxic groups when you don't have to deal with them for as long. Okay, I'm going to assume that I'm just the only boon giver in this group, and I'm going to make a little thing here where I go, when joining, please put yourself out into a matching group. Group 1, DPS. Group 2, A heal. Group 3. We're going back in. We're doing Sorrow first, and then we're giving Umbriel one more try. And then after that, we're probably going to go back to doing the strikes. Even if we don't get Umbriel here. I'd say maybe give Umbriel 2 tries. 2 tries, and then we'll go over and do something else instead. Group 3 is a DPS. Group 4, Q heal. Oh, that's group 3 twice. That's not what we are looking for. Group 4. Group 5. Q DPS. Bloop. There we go. And let's get that set up. Alright, I can move you. Let's just move you over here and make you a little smaller. There we go. Bloop and bloop. And let's see here, strike missions. Let's go CM convergence. Sorrow. Then Umbriel. 10 heal, 10 Alak, 9 quick. Boop. Oh, incorrect squad size. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's because I tried to put up as a strike group. We're looking for Sorrow, then Umbriel. We are going 10 heal, 10 Alak, 9 quick. Bloop. Oh, Phantom Ra is an A heal. We're going to go 9 heal, 9 Alak, 9 quick. And I'll just answer over here. Sorry, I'm from Denmark. I'm setting up a group, as you can probably tell, so I won't be as responsive here over text. It's one of those things that is a little weird. Someone comes into the chat and goes, hey, do you play League of Legends? I can't hear you right now. My headset is broken. Do you play League of Legends? Anyway, where you from? They have a profile picture that's a girl. It feels a little scammy, you know? It's not that there are no girls on the internet. It's just like, hey, that's interesting. Why are you writing me like that, right? Why are we talking about League of Legends when I'm currently playing Guild Wars 2? Hey, welcome back. It might be a real person, and I'm sorry if I offend you, Illicator 678. I'm just a little confused why you're looking for new streams to join when you're like... Here it comes. By the way, can I ask you something? Oh, let's see where this leads. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so who bets that they're asking whether I can send them money over wire transfer? Oh, it's this kind of... Well, this is not really a scam. It's just somebody wants to show me artwork. I'm sorry, I'm already working with an artist I'm satisfied with. I hope you find some nice clients, though. There you go. Yeah. That is always something. Let's just grab a bite to eat here. It's also one of those things that are a little... It's a weird quirk of how this entire thing works, right? That to do streaming stuff and to get like to get followers and to make money from this, streamers have to be super social and all of these kind of things. And artists are like the third degree, that's like third party software, whatever, however you'd call it. They have to also get themselves known, get themselves out there, except their base are the streamers and not the viewers of the streams. Which means oftentimes the best way to get a new client is to do exactly what Illy did there. But it's also kind of disruptive to streams, so it's a weird like situation. Also, Andor, I'm just gonna use you here. I'm gonna use you for group 4. I am aware that you are not a quick heal. I just wanted to make sure that there is a group 2, 3, and 4. Oh, there is a quick heal. Ah, they just joined. Nice. Hey, welcome. Then I'm going to move you back. Bloop. So looking at this, we have 2 healers. So we only need 8 healers now. And we have 1 Alec. So we still need 9 Alec. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quick. So we just need 5 more quick. Do 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 do. You too. I'm assuming that you've left the stream again, Illy, but no, maybe not. Semi-ish. Yeah, I just got back from eating, and we're going to do Sorrow now, and then Umbriel afterwards. Give Umbri a couple extra tries. College try, so to speak. Semi-ish. If you know your class and general mechanics, and have seen a video on convergences, you're good. But you don't need to have done them a lot. So it's basically too challenging for new or new slash inexperienced players, but not too challenging for an experienced player looking for a new kind of thing to do. We got a new group 3, so I can go down to the group I actually belong in. Very nice. Which also means that we have 1, 2, 3 heals, and we have 1, 2, 3 Alex, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quicks. We're doing sorrow first. Just remember to turn your essence in to heal soldier. That's the most difficult part. Wizard's Tower will move into the convergence once the group fills. It'll take a little while though, so feel free to go do minor stuff. Like opening grand magic chests or whatever they're called. And welcome back, Apotheosis. Nice. One of the group members just forged the legendary spear. The old legendary spear, that is. Not the new one. But still. Very nice. I'm never going to get over the fact that the new spear is called Klobjarne. Or it's probably called Klobjarne or something like that. But in Danish, Bjarne is a name. It's one of those names often associated with like either a little bit of a motorcyclist type or a middle manager somewhere. Those two stereotypes are attached to the name Bjarne, and Klo is the Danish word for claw, so it means claw Bjarne, which is the name, which is a little weird, you know, but that's how it is sometimes. Well, welcome. I hope you guys got something nice to eat as well. It's it really just changes your entire mood. Just getting a little bit in your stomach. When you're getting hungry, I sometimes get hangry. And yeah. Nobody likes to be hangry, and nobody likes hangry people. So it's nice to just get something to calm that down, so to speak. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are definitely getting more. We only need one more quick. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Alec. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heal. So let's see here. We are probably just going to want 2 more A heals. Let's just go for 3 A heals and 1 Q DPS. 3 A heal, 1 Q DPS. I'm rooting for you, Shiro. Oh, right. I haven't sold out this entire stream. If you guys have any Prime subs lying around, you know, and you want to support a small channel, then I promise that every dollar I get out of doing this is a dollar that I'll turn into hopefully having more time for doing this. Having more time for both these fun, chill runs, but also for hopefully being a positive. That's one of my goals here. I want to be a positive impact upon the community. I want us all to be nice to each other, and sometimes real life gets in the way of doing more of this. So if you'll help me with a little bit of either your own money or the money that your Bezos bucks that you already pay to Jeffrey Bezos each month, then I would love to take that money and turn that into having more time for doing this. There you go. There's the speech. Of course, voluntary. I'm doing fine economically on my own outside it. I just will have less time for doing this wonderful little streaming thing, as long as I don't earn anything from it, as you could expect. Seems well practiced. Why, thank you. It really isn't. But I have been, you know, thinking about this entire, like, I've been doing some guides over on YouTube. I've been streaming here a bunch lately, and I've been having fun doing it. So I would like to have more time to do it. So I have been thinking about it a little bit. that entire... If I want to do it, then I also have to make money doing it, because the more I want to do it, the more time I need, right? It's simple how to exist in the world. You need money to buy yourself time to do the things that you can do, basically. It's a little bit... It's a weird situation, right? But, you know, that's how life is. At least until all of us get on... At least until all of us get on... Universal basic income is the English word for it. Borgerløn, it's called in Danish. Let's just get there. Let's lock some squats up. So that I can get people sorted out. Plonk, plonk, plonk. And then you up here and you down here. Okay. I'm unlocking the subgroups now, and then I'm going to begin putting people into subs.
Armored up.
Everyone in group 1, you're a DPS. I'll start putting you out in groups 2 to 11 now. I think you guys are there. I'll just keep you there for now. Did you sort yourself into group 3, 2 earlier? If not, then you're DPS. If you did, then you're a heal. Oh, lock subgroup is out here. That's smart. Bloop. Ooh. Boomba doomba 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 boom. Okay, 2 more. Anyone who just joined our DPS. Shouldn't be too much longer, then we can finally get into the conversions itself. Oh right, I should pick up my demon slaying station thing from the auction house. Oop. I should buy an extra one. There we go. And I'll just lock the subgroups. I prefer to just put people out myself. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Chaka 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 tum. Whew. Oop. 49. Time to move these guys back up into 1. Oh, accidentally threw you in here. Hope I grabbed the white one. There we go.
Searing fresh from bone.
Let's see. Okay. We'll enter here in a second. I'll write out a couple of the basics to make sure we're all brushed up on them. Please don't start the conversions until I do. Okay. Oh, I'm totally filled up down here. So there's a demon slaying station. And Sudevi steak? No? No, it's cured flatbread. There we go. Perfect. Come into Wizards tower. It's a private squad. Huh. Go to the portal, maybe? There's someone who can't get in for some reason. Do you have any tips, Andor? What could be happening? They seem to be in the Wizard's Tower. Is it like with strikes where they should move into the portal? Okay, a bit of need to relock. I'm being told a relock fixes it. Okay, time for a bit of preaching. The most important mechanic in here is essence. I didn't call it manipulation. Is the essence that drops from the cryptis. This essence is the only way to heal Soja. So if you turn it in when she's at 100%, you're wasting potential healing. The same goes but at the same time we want to keep her very healthy as she can quickly drop. So if she's at about 80%, that's when you heal her with your essence. If you're squishy, go for 90% instead. It's more important that you're alive than deal optimal damage. So avoid mechanics at all other costs. Yes, it gets spread out and can be looted by quick teammates, but some will likely be lost, and that's lost healing. So don't go down, XW. Hold on, I need to get that thing up here. This one. Check the group you're in and go to where you're assigned. And assignments are here. I'll comment on the most important Umbriel mechanics when we're doing her, since she's the hardest one, but Sorrow first. If you're worried that you won't remember everything, or just want a bit of guidance underway, feel free to pop by my stream at twitch.tv/mookchivalry. I'll be talking through the strike as we do it. No pressure, of course, just an offer. One last thing. If people aren't doing the mechanics. And you get frustrated. Please try to explain the whole mechanic you want fixed. Fixed. As that is easier to comprehend when we're already under stress. Example, yelling, "Soldier!" doesn't. Will likely just lead to more adrenaline and pressure, resulting in worse performance. Whereas saying "soldier getting low, please turn in essence if you have any," gives clear objectives and feels nicer to receive, leading people to more likely follow your wishes. Red is funnier, but won't help more. Also, so that's the basics. Let's keep the good tone, even if we get frustrated. There we go. Let's do the ready check and pop back in so I can see you guys in chat. Just need to relog, or at least let's do, yeah, right, that's the previous stuff being said. Canada! Yes, yes. Yelling anime names. So feed the anti-danger falafel and kill everything. That about sums it up. I don't condone that, Andor, but I do smile about it. Remember, time spent flaming is time not spent doing your best at boss. Okay. So a couple of things to note here.
As soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation, I'll need to focus on maintaining our
is to note that if you are in group 9 or 10, you're going to be dealing with the essence of spite, or the avatar of spite, I think they're called. These will spawn from each of the 3 directions, and you are going to be moving with them and killing them so that they don't reach the rat or Soja. You want to have as much essence as possible on you at all times, because 1, carrying essence means you can heal Soja when she needs it, and 2, while you have essence on you, you get a bonus to your damage done in the form of both power and condition damage. And you get quite a lot. 50 stacks, which is the maximum amount of stacks of essence, gives you 2,000 power and 2,000 condition damage, which is basically an extra piece of gear. Like, it's a pretty crazy amount. So pick up essence as much as you can. You want to get that maxed out as much as possible. And another thing that's very nice to know is you will need, of course, your sky scale to get around a little bit, but you will also need to, or you will want to have your Warclaw ready, because your Warclaw you can mount in combat, and it's, what's that called? It's immune, or at least reduces a lot of the CC effects that happens around you, and it speeds you up. So it's a nice and easy way of collecting essence when you need to do that fast. It's a nice way to get between areas you need to get to, and to get essence to Soja and back again. So keep your Warclaw ready as much as possible. Kill the Avatars of Spite if you're in group 9 or 10. If you're in group 10, you're also on Siege Engine duty. So be aware of that. And we are slowly coming up on our first split here. So if you're in group 1, 2, or 3, you are going to want to go to the arrow. If you're in 4, 5, or 6, you are going to want to go to the circle. And if you're in 7, 8, 9, or 10, you want to go to the hearts. And that's in 15 seconds. Because bosses will spawn there, and we'll want to take those bosses down simultaneously. Not because they need to be brought down simultaneously, but because we get it done quicker that way than focusing our effort at one boss at a time.
Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face.
It's even more max buff power. It's 4K-ish depending on the build. Oh, really? I'm just looking at this, and I'm looking at the place where it says power increase per stack. 20, and you can get 50 stacks, and 50 times 20, as far as I'm aware, is 2,000. So I just assumed 2,000. But of course, if you are playing a build that uses some condition damage and some... Oh, you have 4K normally. Ah, it's more than just a single piece. Yeah, so it's basically having 3 extra pieces of gear. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. As the bosses are going down here, please refamiliarize yourself with where you're supposed to go next. For example, I am in group 5, which means I need to head to the southeast island. And I know that my first Cryptis is one that's a little higher up. Remember, if you're in group 10, that it's your job to not just do the middle, you're supposed to go out and deal with the siege engines as well. Group 9 will cover you in the middle while you do those siege engines. And when there's no siege engines up, you will go back into the middle, and you will help group 9 deal with the middle.
Rejoining the fight.
And also, if you're group 9 or 10, remember that we don't want people from the islands to go in and heal Soja at this phase, because we want people to just stay at 50 stacks and deal more damage to the lieutenants, so that we get through the island phase faster. Which means the better you can keep Soja at max health. I was just about to switch over into Danish and say max instead of max. At max health, the less people have to give up their stacks and stop dealing optimal damage out in the aisles. To dodge better. Oh, didn't dodge that as well either. That's what happens, and you can see my essence is getting splurged everywhere. Trying to pick up as much as I can here. The essence back together. I just realized that I haven't been following up on the commercials that Twitch wants. I'll just be running a single minute of ads here. You probably won't miss anything important. The boss won't be able to come out in the next minute, but I will do better in trying to make sure that we get the that we do it between convergences and strikes and that kind of stuff instead of in the middle of them. That's why I'm just doing a single minute here to try to get you back in it as fast as possible. And maybe you won't have any ads. There's that possibility, of course. Oop.
I'm back.
Hologram projector engaged.
That feels good.
Well, we were second island to clear. That's okay. There's the third island. And we still have all 50 heroes alive. Big. Remember not to turn in your essence when Soja is at full health.
Raw power emanating from that cryptus. It's gonna take all my focus.
Now we transition to the boss itself, which means the next part of this is to get over to, in this case, the southwestern island. And on top of this shelf here. And again, be careful not to turn into Soja right now. We want your extra damage. Because one thing that I didn't explain in text, but is also kind of nice to think about it that way, is that since Essence drops from us dealing enough damage to the boss, and Essence is the only way to heal Soja, that also means that dealing more damage means more healing. Healing Soja is in some ways a DPS check. And at the same time, while you have a lot of essence, you are dealing more damage, so you are making more essence drop. So that means this is a good time. There's just dropped new essence. Getting Soja back up to full health here, and picking up all the essence that we can get our hands on here. Great. Be careful not to stand in the blue rifts in the ground, and not to stand in the yellow areas that the dragons spawn. Those you can, I suggest dodge rolling if you have to walk through them, for example, to get some essence. But as much as possible, I suggest trying to avoid them. But you can just pop in, grab a little bit of essence here at the edge, and pop out again. Just try not to stay in them. We would like to get some essence of Soja, if we can. If you have any essence, bringing it to Soja now is good.
Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us a little extra juice. Your soul is mine.
We want to have Soja as close to max health as possible. But not beyond max health, right? If you're turning in right now while she's at max health, that's a bad thing because we've just lost healing potential for her when she begins losing health again, right? So always think about when you go to turn in, look at the health bar. If it's below 90%, it's a good time. Below 80%, even better. She's taking a lot of damage right now for some reason. It's a little scary. Crowd control all that you can. You got it. Just in time. Anyone still holding essence? Please go to Soja with it. And I need to get on my Warclaw. Warclaw. Thank you. Oof.
Ancient mountain.
I think maybe it's a problem that these there's a couple of cryptids that were attacking Soja. I think maybe those were a problem. I haven't really seen cryptids attack Soja a lot, so they might not be, but kind of feels like they were doing trouble. Nice. Got it to 50% here.
Is my ally.
Right, if you're a power DPS specifically, equipping a Relic of the Eagle while flying towards Soja here is a damage buff. It gives plus 10% damage, and it's primarily useful for non-condition damage stuff. So, if you have one of those right now, you can change it while we are out of combat because the boss moves. Doing that when the boss goes below 50% because it's only 10% damage when boss is below 50%. But that's a pretty big deal. Also, yeah, any essence we can should go to Soja here, because we are having a little bit of a low Soja, and nobody wants a low Soja. We are a little behind on the damage scaling here, which means we are having a hard time keeping Soja up.
An ocean trench. Compact is
I of course don't have a DPS meter installed, but it definitely feels like the problem isn't necessarily people not turning in, but rather people not getting around to dealing that damage. This is a good example of where the Warclaw is really good though, because you can kind of ignore the maelstrom, the vortex that the dragon does here. Sickness just fell for what I said was generally not as useful, just yelling out Soja in the chat. It's less likely that people are going to understand what that means when they're stressed, when they're in the middle of combat. So I always suggest not doing it like that. Which seems pretty simple when I say it like that, right? I mean, just write a couple extra words when you are doing it. I also get that you shouldn't use all your time writing words, but for example, instead of just yelling Soja, if you write Soja needs essence, or turn in essence, or, you know, write a couple extra words that explains the action and not just calls out the name for what you want to have done. There's a way bigger chance that people will understand what you mean and go get it.
Refreshing.
I'm just gonna be a little bit cheeky here. I'm gonna know that I can stay alive with 15 essence, so I'm not turning my essence in, because again, I feel like it's a DPS check that we are losing here. And I know that Soja can hold out a little longer, and I'm constantly keeping my eyes on Soja, but I am just keeping my essence on me to deal that little bit more damage. There we go.
Nyos is not my scene. Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
Umbriel is significantly more difficult, but this was a great warm-up.
That looks valuable.
Whew. I think you're right, Andor. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Thank you, name brother. I'm assuming that Ramses is... I mean, I guess that could be because you like Ramses in Egypt. But I can say that my real name is Rasmus, which means I read something like Ramses and I go, that's a nickname that a Rasmus would go grab online.
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially since the end of the dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, start some conflicting rumors about small
Okay.
groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides, argue over things they know nothing about, spread conspiracies, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Small groups? That's what you're calling
We had only 750,000 DPS, and it makes it way easier if we had like 1 million DPS. 1.5 ideally. Yeah. Umbriel might just be a little bit too tough to do as a POC, because there's too much randomness, basically. We did do her that one time, though. But we haven't been able to do her since, so... It's difficult. In records you had almost 2.5. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think we should try anyways. Okay. We have to rearrange squad. That'll take a little while. I'll get you out into groups, then you can leave and grab some water. But first I have to get everyone into group 1. So, while I'm doing this, let me just chill myself a little bit again and say, if you are watching and you like that I am doing this, that I'm trying to get new people through this kind of content, and that I want there to be a positive atmosphere around it, and you want to help me have more time to do this, please consider throwing your Jeffrey Bezos bucks at me by doing a Prime sub, or a little bit of your own real life money if you have that to spare. Don't do it if you don't have money to spare. I'm okay in my real life, but of course, it would be nice to have a little bit more time for this than I currently do in my real life. If you don't have the money, consider throwing a follow instead. Follows mean a lot too, because that means we can get more viewers, and more viewers mean that Twitch will give me a bigger part of their... that's not called commercials, that's called ads. So, you know, everything helps, and thank you. Okay. So, all A heals, please move to group 2. All A DPS, please move to group 3. All Q heal, please move to group 4. And all Q DPS, please move to group 5. And I'm a Q DPS, so I'm moving to group 5. Okay. Yeah, it'll take about as long as this one. And there'll be like 10-15 minutes while we get the squad together. There we go. Okay, let's see here. CM Convergence Umbriel. Be comfortable with your build. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 healers. Heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 Alak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I'm just going to write it out here. We're going to want To get up to 10 healers. No, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want 4. We are going to go with 4 heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 Alak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 quick. So we need 2 A heal and 2 quick heal. 2 A heal, 2 quick heal. Boop. There we go. You can go do Shadow Behemoth and get back in time. Just stay in squad to reserve your place. Here, welcome. Please move to group 2A heal. A heal group 2. Q A DPS group 3. Quick heal group 4. Quick DPS group 5. There we go. And we just got an A heal. So we just need 1 A heal now. Actually, that's not true. I'm looking at this and I need more healers. 1, 2, 3, 2. I actually need 2 A heals still, but I only need 1 quick heal. That's how it looks right now. Now I just need 1 A heal. People are moving around a lot. What is your build? I think it's Dragon Hunters that have that one button auto attack build that just outcompetes people brutally. Now I just need 1 A heal and 1 A DPS. Most classes have a 1 skill build? Huh. I mean, makes sense, I guess. I was a little way back, I was against the idea of like 1 skill builds, or in World of Warcraft they just introduced the 1 button rotation, but I've come around to it. I think it's actually nice that more people have access to the content, because some people really enjoy very, very, very advanced builds that are not for everyone, and some people prefer simpler builds and to focus on other mechanics. And I think that it's nice that both types of players have a home, right? I think it's nice that both type of players are accommodated, and I understand that those players who have the very, very advanced builds want their builds to also be better. But I think it's actually to their own interests in actually having a lot of people playing the game if you need those super advanced builds. Like, I'm assuming Mesmer rotations are super complex because you have to deal with all of your clones and stuff. That's why I haven't actually done it. I hate these builds when you need to almost play perfectly to keep up with them in real bosses. I can't quite understand if you hate the one-button builds or if you hate the very advanced builds where you have to play almost perfectly for those builds to actually do anything. Nah, Mesmer is spoil all buttons and profit except Mirage. Huh. I expected Mesmer to be more complicated than that. But, not minding that. Again, I understand where you're coming from, Andor, but I mean, those builds are available to you too. I'm assuming the reason you're not playing them is because you find them boring, right? That's the reason I'm not playing them. It's because I find them boring. But they do mean that people who are worse than us, I mean, I don't think it's too controversial to say that you don't need as much skill for a one-button build that you need for a full build, but it allows those people to also play the fun and challenging content in a way where they need to do a little bit less. Just not fun watching my gameplay itself. That makes a lot of sense. And that's why I think we shouldn't only have one button builds, right? We should also have these builds that are complex, where you need to think about it, where you need to do stuff. Because people like us, we prefer builds where we have to do stuff. We prefer builds that are, you know, better, more complex. The current Mirage is a nightmare in terms of difficulty. I will believe that as well. I think they actually went up first, but they had like 13 people and we had too many to merge. Otherwise I'd have probably done it. Bloop. Oh right, while we're waiting, I have to make sure to actually play some ads while we're waiting. Where is it? What do you mean I recently ran an ad? I definitely did not recently run an ad. There we go. Refresh to allow myself to blast more ads in people's faces. That's the spirit. It's kind of weird that so many people always go for the alacrity heal and the quick DPS. It seems like it's always more difficult to find quick heals and alacrity DPSs. Like right now, all we lack is one alacrity DPS and it's just taking forever to find it. People clearly prefer alacrity heals and quick DPSs. For some reason. A heals are better in most cases? Huh. Why? Why are they better?
Unyielding. Resolve.
That'd be amazing. Thanks. Let's just pop here. Remove from group temporarily. Ah, better utility. That makes a lot of sense. Ethereal is Viola. Viola. Wait. Oh no. Viola, are you someone who is something else? Ah, you're quick DPS right now. I guess it's okay. I think it's easier to find a quick DPS. We'll advertise again, and we'll be looking for 1 Q DPS. Like Druid Scourge. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, of course. Especially, I'm assuming the Druid can do it too. Rangers can also pull people, right? But like, the Scourge pull people in. I mean, it has its uses always, but it's also one of those you can save so many newer players when doing Bone Skinner with that. It's just such an important find. Healing Firebrand is top tier Q heal. Yeah, but I think what Andor is arguing is that the top tier Q heal is still lower than, you know, middle tier A heal, basically. But I understand seeing it differently, of course. I don't have huge opinions, except for the fact that clearly more people are playing the other thing. Someone is also writing in in-game chat and saying, I agree that one-button builds existing is important, but I also think that the high-end builds should be marginally better. For example, playing Weaver for a long time and dropped it because, and I can't see any more of this sentence, but I'm assuming that it's because I played Elementalist for much of my time in the game as well, so I'm assuming that high-end Weaver is very, very, very complex. And it can just sometimes feel like it's not worth it playing the complex builds if the simple ones gets it done as much. That'd be awesome. Say thanks. And say is say Mirren. There. Bloop. To lock subgroups, I'm going to edit group description. I'm going to say DPS. Oh, say you can stay. No, fine, whatever. Let's just get that done, and let's get these fine people out into some group. I think Arumi was the one I just randomly lost there. Should be fine. Let's get you out and you out. And oh, of course you are the last one. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh. Dum-dum-dum-dum. And then we switch you and you. Okay, everyone in group 1 currently, your DPS. I'll unlock groups and begin sorting you out now. Let's see here. Groups unlocked. Bloop. 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 Do-do-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-dum-dum-dum. There, and we'll put you two back up into group 1.
Another.
Okay. I'll get us in now. Please wait. Wait with starting till I've written out some instructions. Convergence. Let's go. Healing Fireprint gets outperformed hard in most cases in raids and strikes. Fractals different story. Absolutely not true. I'm a Chrono and Healing Fireprint main. I don't know enough to know what's actually the right thing here. I'm just not enough into that. I'm a little bit of a one-trick here. Please begin making your way into the instance. Okay. Deep breath. Essence management is the most important part of this. Essence is the only way to heal Soja, and we only have a limited amount of essence, which means that you should collect all the essence you can and only turn it into Soja when she is damaged. There we go. If you turn in essence and she is full health, you will lose us some of that precious resource. Try to always keep one eye on her health and look for
refreshing.
And look to keep it above 80%. If you're squishy or worried about dying, you can turn in at 90% instead. So be very aware of your essence. We can't win if too many people lose it. Losing it includes dying with it. And Umbriel has a devastating attack where she leaves 5 huge circles. Circles on the ground. You have to get out of those and wait for her to go through all of them. Getting down there is bad, and we usually see 5 to 10 people do it, which can quickly add up. Also, please be very focused on doing DPS, as the DPS is equal to healing. Squad. We need to get the boss Umbriel to drop more essence quickly each time, and that's based on how much damage we do. It's likely if Soja dies that people did turn in all their essence, and we just weren't good enough at DPS. Okay, one last thing, then we'll get this show going. I'll get splits in after. Yeah, lady. Invite. Please.
You will obey.
Now you can. Please be kind to each other. Writing a lot of rude stuff distracts you and distracts the other people, making them perform worse, not better. As I assume people wish when they write. Basically, yeah. So, with that out of the way, it's not in that one, it is in this one, and I click here, and I click here, and I click here, and I click here. Here are the splits. Please check your group and where you have to go. It's important that group 9 and 10 keep on top of the avatars of Spite and Healing Soldier, so the island groups can do their thing without having to come back. That way we get the essence used best. Okay. If you want more explanation, I am streaming over on twitch.tv/mookchivalry and will be talking through stuff as we fight. Oh, we lost one guy. Rift hunting and convergences. We need 1 DPS. Oh right, I forgot to put out the thingy-mabob. Where are you? There we are. Do.
Agony, torment.
Hey,
pain.
Eins the Duck. Welcome to the stream. It is nice to have you. I'm assuming you're part of the squad and just popped in here so that you could follow along as we are talking and doing this. Pick up Demon Slayer
As soon as we lost track of your astral
enhancement
fluctuation,
here.
I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint
it
is a little out of range, so
no, it came
reviving
back.
will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The
And
best
let me
source of
just
that here
eat
is going to be the essence
some of
that
my
Edward's
asparagus.
parents dropped. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Oh, your girlfriend is in my team. Nice. Well, welcome to you anyways. Swap you in sub 10 with a DPS. Sure. There you go. You're sub 10 now, Andor.
I am dead incarnate.
Okay, so what we're doing now is practically, and especially for those of you who are staying behind in the middle, this is going to be practice. We are moving through these avatars of spite and getting stuck on spikes, clearly. Moving through these avatars of spite over here. You want to pick up as much essence as you can. Essence gives a lot of extra damage. You get 20 power and 20 condition damage per essence you keep, which is 2,000 when stacked up to 50, the max, which is about 3 extra pieces of gear. Of course, it makes you more squishy, which means you need to be more careful, which means it's important to, you know, balance it a little bit, but generally you want to max out on essence as much as possible and then get hit by enemy abilities as little as possible. Also, a tip that's nice to know is that since you can mount your Warclaw in battle, that makes it a lot easier to get around and get some essence, and reduces travel time to go to Soja and back. So, especially when we're fighting the boss, and if the boss makes AoE zones that pulls or drags or in other ways crowd controls you, your Warclaw is probably immune, which means jumping on your Warclaw is a very good way to get to the places you're going. This is the first split, where group 1 to 3 goes to the arrow, group 4 to 6 to the circle, and group 7 to 10 to the heart. We want to split up for these because they scale with how many people are trying to attack them, which means by splitting our squad in 3, we are killing each of them faster than we would be if we were all focusing each one every time. So we are saving time, basically. And we want to have 10 minutes left on the clock or more when we finish up here, because that gives us gold, and gold means that we get more loot. It's like adventure loot on challenge mode here for some reason. You get more loot if you do it in better times. And it's weirdly not showing, it's just a thing. And as group 5, I am going to have to go to the southeast island.
Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling their strings.
That's southwest. I should go to southeast, where I belong. Skyscale roads, take me home to the monsters I need to slay out on Eos. I don't know how to make the rest of that work, but, you know, that's probably for the best. I'll save your ears. Wee, wee, wee. And if you're in group 10, please remember that you are also there to hit the catapults. Of course, we have Andor in group 10, which I'm sure he popped over into group 10 specifically because he knows how to deal with that. But a couple of people going to the catapult instead of one is always better. I can't really see if people are doing it or not. I guess I can. I can see 2 people here. So People are clearly doing it, which is very nice. Good job. Then it's time to hydrate with some real water this time. People are doing very great. We are nearing the end of this phase. At least the group that I am in needs only to kill one more lieutenant and then the general. And I can see that group 9 and 10 are doing their job very excellently in mid by Soja having full health and no siege engines being active. So very good job so far, everyone. It isn't unlikely that we are going to have difficulty actually bringing down Umbriel no matter what, because it just takes a lot of... It's kind of a DPS check. The healing of Soja becomes a DPS check, and that can be very, very hard to actually get. Doesn't mean we won't get it, but it is a danger. We might not get it. So keeping everyone on their toes, making sure that you are doing your best. It is all we can ask for, of course. Please remember that if something goes badly during this, it is best if you don't get too... you can of course get frustrated, that's fair, but please don't get tilted. Tilted I'm defining as taking that frustration out on others, or stopping the focus on how you can do better in order to focus on what other people are doing wrong. It's one of those dangerous things that is easy to fall into, but that's kind of bad when it happens. 2 of 4 islands cleared. Very nice. Everyone's doing very well so far. I'm very happy about this.
Refreshing.
And as Andor just reminded us in the chat, it's important to remember to stay out of the big red circles. I call them orange circles, but you know, big circles, get out of them. And using your Warclaw is a good way to escape. It removes a lot of your stuff.
Bigger. Recovery.
What if we're getting tilted by not being trash talked, by not getting to trash talk other people? Then you need therapy. I agree. That's, you know, hard truths, but it is a truth. If you need to trash talk other people to not tilt yourself, then you are exacerbating the problem. You probably need therapy. It is rude but true.
I'm neither here nor torment is my ally.
One of Edward's generals!
Very nice.
We need to focus. I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
Umbriel spawned over there. So now that we're getting into the final boss, it's important to look out for some of their big mechanics. And also to look out for Soja. Try to avoid... Try to keep one eye, not all the time, but just like every 30 seconds, look up at Soldier's health bar. Check if it's below 80%. If it is, you should turn in. If it isn't, you should probably keep DPSing boss. Again, because healing is a DPS check, it means we want more DPS to make more essence drop, and we have more DPS if we're carrying essence. So turning into Soldier too fast, or turning in when Soldier doesn't need healing, can lead to us not having enough DPS to actually deal with the boss in the way that we need to. But at the same time, if Soldier dies, we lose. So we have to constantly keep walking that tightrope, that narrow line between making sure that Soldier is healed up nice enough and making sure that we have enough essence to keep DPSing the boss to get more essence to heal Soldier. So for example here I can see that I'm at full essence and Soldier is about 80%, so I'm going to be a person that goes deliver some of my essence to Soldier, because then I am freed up to pick up essence the next time the boss drops it. A little unlucky with the one up there. And here, walking into Soldier to get one essence isn't worth it when Soldier is at full health. We don't want to spend our essence healing Soldier when she doesn't need healing. We need to stay away from Soldier, even if it means losing essence, if she doesn't need the essence right now. But that is a luxury problem to have, of course. Remember that these aspects also drop essence, which means if you can grab that, it's a good idea. Don't turn into Soldier right now, she has a lot of health. Wait until we get to the next part, where she will likely lose some health again, and you'll be able to turn in. And also, of course, having more essence means you deal more damage, which means there will be more essence drops to heal Soldier, so we'll get through this easier. We're doing well so far. Very proud of all of you. You can see Soldier taking a bunch of damage while we're getting here. Which means people are healing her. Of course, again, careful not to get out of the circles, get out of the circles, get very, very far out of those circles. See, this is the problem. 15 people or so got downed in those circles. No one died completely, but that's potentially a lot of lost essence. Those are the circles to watch out for. It turns into this tier. Concentration. We're going to be moving around here, of course, trying to pick up all the essence if we can.
That went better than I expected.
It's these circles that we are not to stand in. The circles that are not to be named. The Voldy circles, Voldemort circles. Whatever I can call them to make you aware of them and recognize their existence and step out of them. Also, of course, if you get out of the circles, get out of the circles. If you see someone else going down and spilling a lot of essence everywhere, it is more important that you pick up the essence first and then rest the person, because we want to have that essence to heal Soldier, and that goes away forever, whereas the person, we just lose a little bit of DPS if they get healed a little bit later. It might seem harsh to go for the essence over the person, but that's just how we roll. Essence more important than people. Reindeers are better than people, as Sven would say, except the reindeers are essence here. Get very far out of these circles, out of the circles. Good job. I'm only seeing 4 people down to the circles. Which is, you know, the optimal number is 0, but we take 4. We definitely take 4. Whew. I like the challenge so much. It's so exciting when the game is actually hard. I'm having a blast here. I am having a blast here. Focus the aspects. The boss is invulnerable until we kill the aspects. After killing the aspects, we have to break the boss. The boss gets a break bar, and we have to break it. But also, at the same time, pick up as many essences as possible.
You won't escape.
I'm just gonna turn some in here, because I was almost full. So I almost didn't have space for all of these yummy, yummy essences. Nom 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 nom. Good job so far. If you have a legendary relic, you can now change it to the relic of the eagle. If you're power DPS specifically, that deals 10% more damage for a boss that's below 50% health, which means since we're out of combat, you can change relics while we're flying over. And since Umbriel is now below 50% health, you will deal 10% extra damage for the rest of the fight. Which is generally better than most other things that you have as power. If you're condition based, it's probably not worth it to switch. You should probably just, as I did, keep your normal one minus of the fractal, which adds more conditions to my everything. Get out of the circles if you can at all. Look away from the boss. When the edges of your screen turn yellow, that's the sign that the boss is doing something that you want to look away from. You can also see the giant eye above the boss's head, but I don't always look at the boss. I look all kinds of other places. Ow! I lost a lot of essence. If someone could pick that up, that would be amazing. Please pick up my slack as I do bad stuff. Out of the circles if possible. Spend a little bit of time trying to rest some people outside of the circles. Then remember, pick up essence that anyone drops, because we need that essence to heal Soja as much as possible. Now we turn around, don't look at the boss. Now we can DPS again.
That feels good. I'm stuck.
Get out of the circles. Wait by... Don't pick up the essence until the circles are gone. Potentially use your War Claw to get through the essence faster, to make sure you get all of it.
Sharper still.
We just lost like 9 people. That's really bad, but we might just get through it anyways. Don't look at the boss. Look away from the boss. Now you can look again. Remember that if you are a wisp right now, you can pick up essence as a wisp.
More essence. Set him up for the kill. Bring it to me. You will obey.
Oof. We need to break the boss. Break the boss. Nice. That should drop us some more essence. Remember to pick up essence before moving on. That means we should rest everyone here in a second. Be very careful when you get rest, that this last part is the most difficult part. All of the mechanics that we've been exposed to recently, we will be exposed to even more in this last part. Turning in all your essence right now is important. Oh right, and the boss will do a mix of the circles and the eye right now, which honestly is easier because that means whenever you get out of the circles, turn away from the circles. Just don't look at the circles. See no evil, hear no evil. Somebody dropped a lot of essence. I'm going to pick up all of their essence that they should have been turning into soldier anyways. Remember that at 1% HP, Umbriel is going to be... This is bad. At 1% HP, Umbriel is going to be spawning his minions. Look away from Umbriel, but try to get as much essence as possible. The amount of people that are dying here at the end is kind of bad. Focusing on staying alive makes it so that you can deal more damage. Of course, we do need focus on damage as well. That's why this is difficult. We do need to do enough damage, but we also need to stay alive to do more damage. It's a little bit paradoxical, but that's just how it is. Get out of the circles. If you have any essence, you have to turn it into Soja now, so that hopefully she survives until we can get a little bit more essence here. Should be another essence drop here in a couple of % health. But we have to burn through that % health very fast so to get those essence drops. Because at this rate, Soja is going to die. Unfortunately.
I nearly died.
It is a difficult fight. Essence and to Soja immediately. Get all the essence that you can and get it to Soja as fast as you can. And dying to the huge AoEs is really bad here. It's really bad that we're only 33 people alive. That is, you know, we learn by doing. But it is really bad. And we are going to lose here. We probably don't have enough essence. Unless someone is holding on to a lot of essence, but why would they at this point? Soja is going to die here. Whew. Yeah. It's very close, but we do hope. It's very close, but we do need to not die. I don't know how to put that, because it's one of those things where after explaining the mechanics here, the only thing that's left is practice. There's just doing it more. And honestly, maybe doing it more will mean doing it in non-challenge mode. Just normal mode. Just to get it done. Try it out. Yeah. Yeah, 17 dead is 17 dead. It is bad. It is bad. Okay. I'm considering whether to go again. Getting the squad up takes a long time, so maybe I'll save it for tomorrow with a couple of tries there again. I'm gonna be doing more stuff, but probably not more of this one till tomorrow. You can follow my Twitch channel if you want to be sure you catch it. It's at 3:15 my local time, GMT +1. And my Twitch is Mook. Chivalry. It's... Of course. Clash Squad. It's good tries, but we just need more. Try. Two. Okay. I think before going over and doing the strikes, it's time to do Loot Wars 2, because I haven't been taking care of my bags at all today.
You can never have too much treasure.
You can never have too much treasure. I don't know, I feel like this might be too much treasure.
That looks valuable.
That looks valuable. So next up, I think, are strikes. I see that you're still here, Swiss. Do you wanna try commanding a little strike squad? I'll be there to help you every step of the way. And again, much more than in convergences, people in strikes just know what to do. If they join a squad, they probably know what to do. So your primary objective as a commander is to be nice, kind, and welcoming, and to give them permission to exist, alibi, so to speak. Let them in, let them do their thing. That's why I'm building a convergence character, to just have all of it in one place instead of only touch once a week. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's a lot of loot, and this is the loot we've gotten from all of the stuff we've done today, not just the convergences, but also all of the other stuff.
You can never have too
really?
much treasure.
You have a bigger inventory than 284 slots? I mean, honestly, it is kind of value to get a larger inventory. That can be very nice. Mostly, honestly, for this situation. Whoo boy, does it sometimes take a little while to get all of these filtered through. Let's see what we have around here. I should also open these.
You can never have too much treasure.
You can never have too much treasure. 480. Oh yeah, and you like to have it open. I don't know, I really like to be able to still look at the... yeah, for now. I'll do more tries of this tomorrow. So yeah, everyone who's watching right now, please throw a follow my way if you want to be sure to catch me when I'm doing this kind of stuff. You're always welcome to join. I like doing this stuff with you guys more than I do like doing it with randoms. You're not random. If you're here in stream, that means that I can talk to you, and that makes my experience so much better, and I hope it helps your experience as well. And also, if you, for some reason, haven't used your Prime sub somewhere else, feel free to throw me some Bezos bucks. That is always nice. Thanks for the offer, but I'm fine. I don't have the nerves to organize squads. Did it for a while for raids, but sadly I lost the patience. Yes, that is very fair. I'll stop poking you. I'll stop poking you. It's it does require I'm trying to say this in a nice way, but you have to deal with two extremes of people. You have to deal with people who who have a hard time understanding what's going on for one reason or another. That reason can be because English might be their second language. They might be German or Danish or whatever else. And they might have a hard time parsing just what people generally are saying. 3, my local time, GMT +1. And on the other hand, you have to deal with all of the people who, after a little bit of failure, finds that bit of failure is probably everyone else's fault but theirs. And that everyone else should probably just do a lot better and, yeah, start flaming a lot. And those are the people I have the hardest time dealing with. That's because it is... Okay, Andor is an exception, because Andor takes responsibility for their own mistakes. They make very few of them, but take mistakes of their own mistakes. And, you know, isn't actually actively flaming people in the chat. Just gets privately frustrated, which again, I think is fine. I think it's totally fair to get frustrated. It's totally fair to... It's always the healer. I can't do anything as a DPS if I die to a one-shot mechanic. I love that sentence because it's... Oh, it's the healer's fault. This mechanic that one-shots me. Why didn't the healer heal me through the one-shot? That's funny. I don't have this much space. I need to break it out once more.
That looks valuable.
Ooh! You enjoy teaching people fractal CMs? Wiped for 1.5 hours a few days ago, but the group still managed to clear 100 CM. Good job! Woo! 100 CM now is the Epoch one, right? I still think of the Jade C one, the one with the Cryptus at the end. I guess Epoch is a Cryptus too. Damn it! You know which one I'm talking about. And also very nice. I've been doing
too much treasure.
I've only been doing a couple of challenge modes so far. I've only been doing the... Is it 95 now? It was 96. It may have gotten down. The nightmare one. I do the easy one, I do the nightmare one, and I've also once done the 100 one. But those are the only fractal challenge modes I've done so far. I haven't done the one with the guy meditating. Sunqua Peak I haven't done, and I haven't done the Epoch one. Which one is the 5th one? We have 5 challenge modes at Fractals, right? Or do we have 6 even, if we start at 95? Am I lagging 3 or 4? I mean, I spent my weekend helping people getting their first Sarah CM. Was a lot of fun, but hard work. 10-man doable, but 50 pucks impossible. Yeah. I think it's true that it's... I think it's true that it's definitely easier to do the 10-man pucks. Also, because people stay longer, you can get more tries in. I think that's a huge part of it. Like, with the convergences like we just saw, people leave after 1 try, and that means that you have to find 1/3. You have 2/3 group left, so you need to find 1/3 of your group again. And when you have to do that every time, people don't get the reps in. People don't get ready. People don't get in the mindset, the grind set, you know.
Gear.
It becomes more difficult, I think. Oh, I'm full up on ectoplasm. We have 95 to 100. So, walk me through them again. 95, I don't know what is. 96, I believe, is Nightmare. I believe it's Nightmare. 96 is Nightmare. 97 is Songqua Peak. 98, I don't know what is. 99 is that one with the cryptis at the end. And 100 is the other one with the cryptis at the end. Oh, Kinfall. Oh, right, we have a new one. Yeah. The one that where you have to go through the gauntlet thing. Right. Oh, and 97 is, it's Ark. It's the Metasora one. I guess there are a couple of Metasora ones. But it's the final showdown with the Metasora. Yeah. Makes sense. Time to just really quickly check that none of these sell for like 10 gold before I randomly disenchant them. That one sells for 1 gold. That's pretty nice, but I don't have the skin yet, so I still want to disenchant it for that. That one can't be done anything with. This one is also nothing. Scepter of the Highborn.
That looks valuable.
3. Compact. There we go. Whew, lots of inventory wars to go through here. 98 is Songqua. 97 is the one with, yeah, makes sense. I should really do those at some point. Actually get the challenge mode ones done. Actually, didn't I promise you that we'd do that tomorrow, Andor? Didn't I say something about that I would look those up? The videos for them up tonight so that we could do them tomorrow? I think I did. Or was that some other thing? You don't remember, you have horrible memory. Well, me too. We are two of a kind when it comes to that. I need to get some of this ascended stuff dealt with as well.
That looks valuable.
Out of there. The ring. I need to attune that before I salvage it. Gotta stay consistent and all that. Alright, and if I can just sell my potions here and get those out of the way as well. There we go. It's not you, it's you. Agonized Essence.
Thank you.
I should sort out my buff food. Having 10 different ones on me is kind of overkill. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I should also really get that gourmand achievement done so that I can actually get on with my life and make some ascended feasts so that I have feasts for people. Because relying on everyone else to put feasts out always is a little bit makes me feel like a pauper. I'm rich, you know. What was I looking for here? Alright, I need... Where are those? They are there. I think I need one more thing, but I can't remember what I need. I need those, I need those, I need... Spirit shards. Do I need dust? I need the ring, of course. Is it just spirit shards that is the last thing? Let's just try it out. Ring, agonized essence. Yeah, it is just spirit shards. Nice. Ooh, lucky 10 drop. I can make them, but I don't bother except for my crit virtuoso, as she needs stupid food. I get that. I just feel like it's the one thing that I, as a commander, could be doing that I'm not doing. So I feel like I should get on and get that food going. It's nice but not needed. Yeah, you're right. As long as people just have decent food. Unless, again, their build specifically requires the best of the best. Which some might, I guess. I'm assuming your crit virtuoso does, since you are on it on that one. If you want to try out Fractal challenge modes, I could help you if I'm online. I'm always glad to have new people playing one of the best content. I agree that Fractals is some of the best content. Honestly. I think it's great. And I would gladly fractal with you. Are you online tomorrow at, 3 p.m. my local time? Because then we can just start out with fractals. Fractal challenge modes. Fractal challenge modes are also daily, right? Like you can do a fractal challenge mode each day. You don't have to do it once a week like you do the convergences. Because I would kind of like to grind some more fractal stuff. I don't have the god title yet. I don't remember where I left off that grind. Yes, fractal CMs are daily. Maybe we should do that as our content for a while. I need agony impedance too, so I'm basically just grinding a lot of fractal relics so that I can get that. 2,500. I have 635 in my wallet, but how many do I actually have in my wallet though?
Goodbye.
Is this guy that I can ask to add? Hold, please. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? Integrated fractal matrices. Those are purchased from one of the other vendors, I think. For what? I do have a lot of the normal matrices. Is it a ball of dark matter? I think I have some of those as well. Which vendor do I go to? The god title is a stupid amount of work, like 180 days of every fractal. They also drop from CMs. Oh, that's why I have some of the finished ones as well. That makes a lot of sense.
Thank you.
Is it just you? Integrated fractal matrix. And I needed 15 of these, so I need 5, 6, 7. Which will cost me this much. That's fine. Bloop. So, 2,500 fractal relics is next. And of course the integrated ones. But like if you do the 6 challenge modes each day, you get the integrated fractal ones pretty quickly. Then it still just comes down to the fractal relics. Fractal journals. The accumulation of knowledge from completing Desa's daily recommended fractals. Her observers inside the fractals would be interested in your findings. Is that... I think those are the pages, right? I think I have a lot of those pages just lying about in my bank. Fractal God title is easier to do with many CMs. I got Fractal God back in the day when there were only 2 CMs. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's easier when you have more stuff giving more loot. What are they called again, those fractal pages? There we go. Fractal research pages. 28 of those become 1 fractal journal. And I need, what, 8 fractal journals? I think I can make like 6 or so right now. 190 would, if they were only like 10, but they are about 2 or 3 times as much, so I can make like... Yeah, I need 8, and I have... Well, less than that. I can make probably 5, 6, 7, 8. So I still need to do a lot of recommended fractals as well, since they seem to drop specifically from recommended. Do you guys want to just pop in and do the fractals that I know, the challenge mode fractals that I know how to do? So basically do Nightmare and... okay, I'm just cheating. I'm looking it up. Nightmare and Silent Surf. Then we can do those 2. And then tomorrow we can also pop in... I'll find some videos on Kinfall, Shattered Observatory, Sunqua Peak, and Lonely Tower. I'm assuming Valen has done them, right? Valen seems like a guy who will have made that kind of... those kind of stuff. I usually look for Muglock guides, but I find that sometimes Muglock just doesn't have a guide for something. Which can be kind of annoying when you are... We can do all the CMs if you want. They're super easy. You think I can do them without having watched the videos first? I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm not... Again, I'm not the best at the game, but I am not the worst either. I'm doing well enough. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title back to something else again. Whoopsie. Running CM Fractals. There we go. Okay. Let's do a group then. What's your in-game name, Swiss? It was something with Lena when... You're not Lux, right? You are... Are you Rose? Oh god, I'm running some ads. I'm sorry if I'm not seeing your messages for a while. I can see that I lost, like... They went back to doing pre-roll stuff. Which I don't want them to do. Why is it telling me that my session is only 2:49? Did we have a breakup in the stream at some point? We must have had. That's annoying. Ah, you're here. And let me just hold on. I'll just save your name a little bit, and I'll just find you here and add you to a friend list as well. Boop. So, what roles are you guys playing? You just DPS? Let's just try a full run. After all, Andor says it's easy. I don't know what that means. Okay, I know what that means. That means you're going to grab either the gluttony or the rage essences in the Cryptis challenge mode, of course. But I don't know the significance of that, right? Alright, so Andor is heal Chrono and you're... So we're just looking for 2 DPS to join us. Seem fair to you guys?
You'll find everything you need here.
So we are currently looking for strike all CMs run. Ah. Oh. Andor's doing it. Andor take the wheel. Gluttony is the one picking up the orbs after the swirl. Gluttony has to kill the monsters that spawn from the rifts. Cool. So when you're doing gluttony, that means that it's a mechanic that I basically don't have to engage with, or rather I actively shouldn't engage with. I shouldn't kill the monsters because gluttony should do it. And Rage is the one picking up the red orbs after the AoE. He has to close the rifts. Ah, okay. So, since I'm neither doing Gluttony nor Rage, I should stay away from the rifts in general. I should not go for killing the monsters, and I should not close the rifts. I just need to stay as far away from Gluttony orbs as possible. So noted. I'm assuming people want to start challenge mode from the highest one and then go down, right? So we want to start at 100 and then do 99, 98, 97, 96, 95. Something like that. Now everyone hits the rift monsters, but Glut does way more damage because of the mechanic. Ah, that makes sense. So I am going to be killing the monsters. If Glut says wait, group has to wait until the Glut has enough stacks. Noted. You can take Envy as it boosts Condi DPS. Cool. I'll look into eating some Envy orbs. Green orbs on the ground, I will grab them. Nom 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 nom. Do 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 do. Healer usually take blues and can also take greens and violets. Otherwise, Boon DPS takes violets, and the DPS takes greens. Okay, so Envy is violet. Envy is violet. That seems weird to me. Envy should be green. Envy is green. So why does the Boon DPS take violets and not greens? I just saw otherwise Boon DPS takes violets and DPS takes greens. But I also heard that I should grab green as Boon DPS. They boost crowd control. Ah. I have an okay amount of crowd control by doing like my Vile Blast and then into my Vital Draw and Voracious Arc. That deals a decent amount. It's not like incredible amounts of CC. Someone probably does more CC damage than me, but it is some CC damage. It's not the worst. We have a Chrono CC, but that makes sense. Why am I even worrying? You guys can probably 4-man it if I die immediately. I will take it as an insult to my pride if I do, but, you know, you guys can probably do it. Power is usually better for the 100 CM because the phases are extremely short. Yeah. I should really get a power backup build for my Necromancer. I know I should. I know I should. Will GG after every single little fail? Huh. Well, we're going to try a couple of times then, because I'm sure to fail some mechanic that I hadn't realized was there. That's the disadvantage of going in completely blind. I mean, at this point I have a lot of stuff right now. What's that stuff called? The essences. After doing all of those CM convergence runs. So I should probably just get around to actually get the rest of my legendary gear, so that I can just switch around easily. That's just one of those things. Some people also run Condi on 95. Makes sense. I mean, I'm going to run Condi on 95. I'm going to run Condi on all of them. Mostly because I don't really have a power build to switch into right now. It is late in the night. I'm assuming that has something to do with why the wait time for new people to join is so long. People might just not be up to, you know, committing to 6 challenge mode strikes in a row. Maybe we should search for them one at a time. That might require us to find more people, but it would also probably reduce the amount of time we're looking for people each time. Reduce the time. That was a little bit convoluted, but yeah. Right, we're too close to the reset for a full run. That makes sense a lot as well. Should we just do a couple of the easy ones up to the reset, and then we can, tomorrow, so to speak, do the rest? We can just, you know, throw a quick 96 challenge mode in. Nightmare. That takes like 10 minutes. And I'm assuming if we say fast Nightmare CM before reset, DPS, somebody will probably buy it, right? Let's do it then. Will you change our texts, Andor? Thank you. Som Uffe. See, there we go. We got a joiner immediately. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Whew.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
Wait, has Dessa never seen Sylvari before? Did Dessa go into the mists before we discovered the Sylvari race? Because she just went, are those tree people? To a bunch of Sylvari. That's crazy. Oh right, it's this one first. I always forget. Bloop. Boom, ba doom, boom, boom, ba doom, boom, boom, boom. I feel like this is very much... This is the strike challenge mode equivalent of the... oh god. This is the strike challenge mode equivalent of Cosmic Observatory for strikes. Fractal equivalent of... Yes. You know what I'm saying. I may be getting a little bit too tired to actually work my mouth properly, but you know what I'm saying. I didn't move out of it in time. Such a scrub. Such a scrub.
Nice gear.
Wow, that's a long knockdown. Guess ogres are for real, for real. Yummy healing orbs.
I feel strong.
Oh right, in challenge mode you can just TP past all of this. That makes a lot of sense. That's what you were trying to do in normal mode after all, where it messed something up. Oh! Whoopsie. I just threw a lot of stuff everywhere. That's okay. I'll clean that up afterwards. I do not actually know what placing traps means.
Armored up.
Oh. It means exactly what it says on the tin. It means placing a trap. Makes sense. And that's something that you want to precast for some reason. We are finished everywhere but there. Finished there as well.
Armored up. Strong.
So yeah, with a good group, this is really such an easy challenge mode.
That looks valuable. Refreshing. I feel urge to kill rising.
Urge to kill rising. I just saw one of your clones die, Andor, and I went, oh wait, one of Andor's clone... Andor GG'd? What the hell? Are we supposed to GG after this? That's so confusing. I thought we'd just done all of our pre-buffing. But of course it was just a clone.
Ah! All your delirium. Feeding me. Suffer and die.
Oh god, there's a lot of orbs being thrown in my direction here and I don't like it. Nobody should like it.
lives eternally. Vine and serpent, entwined in me.
I messed that up a lot. Not just a little, but a lot. I'm sorry. MB. That was a big derp. Oh well. At least this challenge mode has a super lenient phase where everyone just gets revived after each of those. Which is like... Honestly, it's kind of crazy that that happens. Like, that seems like such a leniency. That if just one person survives that phase, the entire group gets up again. Nice. That's the easy one. Oh yeah, you're right, I got a Fractal research page from this one as well. So you're right, both challenge modes and recommended Fractals, skip them.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Which one is 97 again? Is that Sunqua? Did you guys just respond to me going, which one is with 33 and 66? Because it's the... You're the worst. You're the absolute worst. Oh, 97 is the same one as 33 and 66. Oh, it's for portals. Okay, that's fair. Ah, it's percentage of health that you portal at the last mob so that we can get back without having to wait. I see. I thought you were like responding to when I said, which one is 97 again? And you responded with, oh yeah, that's the same one as number 33 and the same one as number 66. Which of course doesn't make sense because it would be the same one as some of the other ones. Like, if it's 97, then it's also 25 below that. So it could be something 3, but it could never be something 6. It would have to be like 67, but I think it's probably 63. I don't know. Does the playing Portals girl have any more tricks on challenge mode? Or is she just the same except, you know, more important to do the mechanics?
Rocket punch.
That's what's good.
Okay, Scovold, chill out. Yeah. Oh, I have to do that, and then do that, and then move off in this direction. Okay. So that pizza slice thing is one where I have to make sure that I am not getting hurled off by the like. I shouldn't move too much until the right time, then I should move out of it, right? Except we killed him too fast, so it never really mattered.
Hurts, doesn't it?
So yeah, I'm learning my mechanics. Slowly-ish.
I am dead. Suffer defeat. Die.
Ooh, wow.
to freedom.
Poor Scovild.
You can never have too much treasure.
What are mechanics? Yeah, that's my question. My question is, what are mechanics? I don't know what mechanics are. I'm just following people who do. Mechanic is an elite engineer spec. Yes, that's exactly right. Mechanic is an engineer elite spec. It's not something the rest of us have to deal with. 10 out of 10 answer.
Alert. Right, incoming. Engage. Engage. Task failed. Remain here. Area requires protection. Retreat will be destroyed. Unit damage. Repair requested. Task failed.
Unit damaged. Repair requested. GG the bomb. Okay, so like we go down and we tag the bomb and then we GG instantly? Or the bomb as in... The bomb as in you have been targeted for destruction. Wee. Oh, she's not messing around. She had a don't look at me mechanic as well. Ah! Are we then resing whoever got hit by the bomb? Are we just letting them be dead? I'm a little confused here. Do they get rest after a specific phase? So we don't have to worry about it? Yes. I see. Ah, there we go. Okay. And that happens every time, so whenever bomb, just GG. You know, GG before you explode. Oh, and don't look at her.
Never, ever stop.
Okay. I'm assuming someone better than me is going to handle the ball jump juggling.
Don't fight.
Good job, someone better than me.
Hold on to the hurt. Squeeze tight. I've seen it. It all ends, but it never stops.
A troll. Oh, and look away! Ah! Whew. And now it's my turn to slash GG. Why do we GG it? Why don't we just go into the barrier and just live our happy little life inside the barrier for a little bit? It's faster, we're lazy. Okay. That's fair. Oh, you still die from it inside the barrier, right? Because on normal mode you survive the bomb, but this way you still die from it, so... And if Phil gets it, doesn't matter. No, you survive. Then I don't know why it's faster. Don't we lose our DPS for a while? Now we do the bomb mechanic. So no GG. Okay. We do bomb mechanic here. No GG. Got it. And we still have 4 solar blooms, and we have to get them out to each tower, and we do it to the right, and all that kind of stuff. And we don't look at the boss when he has an eye over his head.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially.
And I see a green thing, so I'm standing in the green thing. And I'm not looking at him. He's invulnerable. So I'm grabbing this solar bloom and I'm throwing it to the right.
Stop.
Grabbing this solar bloom and throwing it over here.
I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space.
Seems just like normal mode so far. He said, like Cassandra.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
See a thing that I probably shouldn't look at.
Reactor initialization program override.
No alternative.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability 80%. Interactions.
I'm standing in some shit. It's bad. Look at him. Okay, totally got it. I have a solar bloom here. Knocking that over there.
Stop. The consequences of your action. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space.
Nice.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Pretty doable so far. Oh god. Eee. Okay, that last one was clearly not one I had to dodge. I just felt like I had to dodge it.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
The bomb mechanic is that we have to get that killed in time. Oh god! Oh god, I had forced movement! No! Wait. I got teleported up so I could have just jumped with the special action. I haven't fallen down one of those before. Whoopsie. Wait, I thought I saw you die, Swiss. I thought you were lying dead on the ground, but then suddenly you weren't dead anymore. Why am I the only one who stays dead? Seems so rude. Don't they know I'm the streamer? Do they not know who I am with my 6 viewers? Thank you for carrying me. And honestly, you were right. It isn't all that difficult. This is... for never having done this fight before on challenge mode, it's not that bad. Really, really isn't. It does a lot of the same things as in normal mode, you just have to be aware of them. Thanks. Gaming. Yeah, I figured... damn it. I figured that out, Andor. I figured out that I could use the special action. The problem was just that I didn't figure it out until I was already a pancake. I was so confused when suddenly the platform was below me. Thank you, Swiss, for also explaining to me that I can do it. Thank you. So yeah, this is also one of those that I haven't done in challenge mode yet.
Vigor.
Recover. Dust.
Ah, great traveler. What fortune our destinies should cross paths.
But you know what? Skipping all of that, I think challenge mode is just going to be my favorite mode for this one. So we have to be very aware of jumping up into clouds, I assume. Nice. I can do that. Probably. We shouldn't need that. So we're going to deal so much damage that we are going to skip that phase. Like, I don't remember which phase, but there's one of the phases you skip on normal mode as well, right? That's basically the plan.
I said leave! I warned you.
We're just going to get good. I placed that a little bit too early. That's my bad. Wow, these are big. Okay. Can do. Don't have any CC right now, though. Okay, now it's up. Oh, we did it! Woo! Okay, jump. Take portal went up. Okay. Eve. I took the portal, but I might have done it too early. Still, I didn't die, so... Okay, I need to get over here. There we go. Don't CC. Okay, okay, I won't. It wasn't me. Also, I don't think we actually CC'd her. But,
I don't have enough energy.
So this is the same as always. We are sharing the title bargain, all that kind of good stuff. I was unlucky. I'd gotten to almost maximum stacks, and then the next one spawned behind me.
Recovery.
Okay, I don't have any stacks anymore. I can do a title bargain again. Where's the next one coming from? I can do one. Why am I standing still? I can't move for some reason. What's going on? Okay. Now I got to move. That was very weird. I was using forced movement skills and they didn't move me at all. And I was looking down and I didn't have a... What's that debuff called? Immobilize debuff. I had a slow debuff. I had the turtle. Easy.
It'll just get worse.
Very nice. Very easy.
You deserve this. You deserve this.
Oh, slash TD. What's going on? Why is everything dark all of a sudden?
Hell? Vigor.
Oh, it's because we're outside of the thing? What's this? Oh, she has a face too! Ooh! Oh, she's void-based! That's so cool! Or like moon-based? Either way, I love it! Oh my god, this is so cool! Ah! This is so cool! This is so cool! Am I allowed to CC right now?
Rocket punch.
Ah, this is so cool!
She's better off without you. You're weak.
Oh, and she spawned like small things that we had to CC there. Okay. Are these someone we have to stand in the way of, or someone we're not allowed to stand in the way of? Run. Okay. Not stand in the way of. So noted. It can be difficult. Sometimes you're supposed to stand in the way of stuff like that before it gets to the boss. And sometimes you are definitely not allowed to do it. Carry its burden.
No one can count on you.
Where is it? Over there? Oh, right. So we're standing in front of it like this to carry the burden, and I'm assuming I'm not allowed to get 10 stacks. So I'm dodge rolling through the boss now, so that I stay on 9 stacks. Someone else can take that over. Hey, spoopy ghost, go away. Are we allowed to CC? I don't know if we're allowed to CC. But I'm going to pop some of my CC, and I'm assuming that we're only going to get her down if other people who know whether they're allowed to it also does it.
Get out of here! Go! You heard me! Out!
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, that was a cool second phase. I loved that. I loved that. Yes. Jambalaya. Why don't you show percentage HP on enemies? I just there's no real explanation. It's just one of those things that I haven't turned on. I think it's an immersion thing, but if you prefer it, I'm definitely willing to do it. If I can find it somewhere in here. HP. Always show health squad. Skill target health percent. There you go. Thanks for the run so far. Oh, did somebody actually drop the infusion? Just if you want to, I demand nothing. I got you, Yambalaya. Sorry, let me just get that. Yambalaya.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find.
Don't worry, Yamba.
Take
I'm just gonna call you Yamba. No worries about demanding or anything. It's just one of those things. It doesn't mean that much to me. So I'm cool with just putting it on if you just prefer it. If you just have a slight preference, I'm willing to do it. No problem.
Take them out.
Slash squad. I guess it's slash party here. Oh gosh, we're fighting. We're fighting and I'm not participating. I don't know if I've seen you in here before, Yambalaya. But welcome. I am a very experienced Guild Wars 2 player, but at the same time, not a Guild Wars 2 player that has done a lot of... Oh, you're Hoax! Nice! Nice to meet you in chat.
I see.
Nice to meet you in chat. We'll get Umbriel. We'll get him sooner or later. Oh my. Whee! Now it's bedtime. Good luck, have fun on challenge modes. Thank you, Yamba. See you maybe tomorrow if you have time. And otherwise, see you around in general. Have a good one. Whew. Yeah, we'll see if we actually get someone at this point, Sarah. Sorry. Let me call you by your real name, Swiss. Yeah, it is one of those things where, like, we could probably do this. It doesn't take 15 minutes to beat the boss, so if 2 other people joined within the next couple of minutes, we'd still definitely be able to do this one before reset, but yeah. I think it might just be a tomorrow thing. Oh wait, am I supposed to? I'll roll a quick couple of ads while we're just waiting for people to join here. To reset that timer again. I keep forgetting about the timer. But I also don't want to automate the ads because I don't want the I don't want Twitch to just play them when we're in the middle of a cool fight or something. Well, if we made a reset challenge modes group, we would 100% fill. That's true. We definitely would. Is it... I think maybe we should save that for tomorrow, though. Like... It's also a good idea to go to bed at some point. I think... Tomorrow I'll try to get on earlier as well, maybe. Get some more stuff done. Yeah, it's kind of late for you. You need to do some work tomorrow. Yeah, I get that. I think most of us have that experience. Like, I have summer holidays right now, but, you know. That's why I've decided to try a full week of streaming this time. But I think maybe ending here for now and then doing a full run tomorrow. as well as, of course, a lot of other stuff. We still need to do a couple of tries on Umbriel. We're probably not going to get her, but we're going to... I mean, it's just my things we're wasting anyways. My unstable rift motivations. And I bet you still get way more than enough loot than that people still get, you know, more than 10 gold's value out of it. You know, split among the 50 people. I'm also considering, like... I'm considering doing, like, a guild or something. Just for having... I want a community that's specifically for helping the people that have some experience in the game but hasn't really been drawn into the instanced content where a lot of the fun lies, but which is kind of, you know, scary for new people. And I'd like to have more places where people can go. Like, I'm a part of what are we called? Imposters. Our shortened name is like... Our shortened name is SUS. Gathering of Imposters, I think it's called. And that's a great guild that helped me out a lot when I was still getting into a lot of stuff. But it's also a guild that's generally just full, which means it's really hard to get into it. And you have to know it exists. So... Yeah, I have no worry about this one. 99 CM, not worried at all. 100 CM, a little worried. Epoch is a little scary, but I think we could do it without a big problem. We could also do some training for the glut mechanics if you want. Or I can just do it. I mean, I'm willing to do the glut mechanics. You need a specific build for glut? What kind of a build? I would like to know how I do all of the mechanics, because because as a commander, in case somebody is unsure how to do them, I would like to do it. You very specifically go Willbender. Glutbender is the most OP one. Yeah, okay. I can imagine this, right? Gluttony, you deal extra damage, that's the point. You deal extra damage to those things, and you want to burst them really quickly. I've played PvP. I know how it feels to play PvP against a Willbender. Those bitches be crazy. So you don't have to do a lot to convince me that Glut Willbender is pretty good.
You can never have too much treasure.
Anyhow, I think let's look into that tomorrow. Thank you for following me today. We are going to do stuff again tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope to see everyone watching right now there as well. Have a good one. Good night. See you around.